Welcome in, everybody. So, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I wasn't trying to get a Poltchageist outbreak, but it kind of ended up going that way. I was actually trying to get like a Poliwhirl or a, even maybe a Poliwag outbreak, because we kind of had bad luck with it yesterday, but yeah. And of course, now it's dusk, so this thing isn't even gonna spawn. This is really messing up my whole situation here. How's everybody doing, by the way? People were saying that this... is this in... Is there something going on with you? No, just the sun. Disregard. The stream is only 30 seconds in and I'm already losing my mind. Doing the goofy goober, I mean, yeah, I feel that. It's basically just the vibe here, right? Light Goal 100, I appreciate you guys. Coop, I feel like I miss a lot of yours, so I'm gonna get yours pinned up this time. But, yeah, it sounds like we've had some pretty good shiny luck, just like, in general, in, the Discord and the chat. People finding lots of stuff, so I'm hoping that that means that it's going to kind of come on over this way, too. We'll see if that actually happens or not. Got a sweet herb, very nice. I was doing, like, a few Tera raids before stream today, and I got, like, 2. I didn't get much. It was not great, and it took forever. Doing Tera raids with randos online is just like... I'm just pulling my hair out. They bring, like, unevolved Pokemon. You know they're, like, level 20, and they're just getting thrashed by these 6-star, like, raid things that they're signing up for some reason. Like, it ain't it. So, yeah. If you guys, by the way, if you guys have any, like, really spicy raids, you should post them up on the Discord where we have all of the Tera raid hosting stuff. I feel like it hasn't been super utilized since the DLC came out, but it used to be pretty poppin'. So if you find anything cool, get some people that actually know what they're doing from the Discord and knock them out. It's a good time. You don't have to, like, deal with the sadness of the randos online. Someone brought a Tropius to an... Oh, yes. An Ice Titan raid. That seems like a good pick, right? Quad week to Ice. It's making it an even playing field. Okay, so somebody was saying, and I don't remember who it was, somebody in the chat was saying that they used a, like, Humongo Power, Sparkling Power, Tidal Power sandwich for this. They did a ghost one, and they posted the recipe. I looked up a guide for Humongo Power sandwiches. Does anybody know off the top of their head the ghost Humongo, like, Tidal Power, Sparkling Power Sammy? Because I think I'm going to do that for this here. I think that's just going to be my best bet. I'm going to save first, because I'm not a chump. I'm in gamer mode today. Alright, hold on. We're getting into a picnic. Hello, Calm. How's life? Life's good. We're going to see how good it is tonight, though, once we start seeing how many shinies we get. How bad the tea hunt is going to be. Red onion, salty and spicy Herba Mystica. That's it? For Humongo Power and stuff? One red onion? That can't be right, can it? For Humongo Power Tidal, not salty. Oh, hold on. It says, oh, red onion, salt, and 2 spices. Oh. I'll try it. And 2 spices? If this is, like, all it takes, this is very, very easy to make. Yeah, oh, there's the other one that was posted. It was, like, strawberries and potato salads and stuff. Let's see if this works, though. This would be really nice. 6 potato salad. Nothing else. That is a cursed sandwich, but I have built that before. I know that I am physically capable of making that sandwich. Sending the shiny luck, I appreciate it. I'm gonna need it. I need herbas, but I just don't feel like raiding. Yeah, it kind of sucks. Not gonna lie, it's not the most exciting thing. I had a hair in my mouth. Animals. Life is calm when he's collecting shinies, yes, but when I'm not, that's where it gets rough. This is so easy to make. What the heck? Is this just Ghost? We need to figure out the easiest versions of these, because I have a guide in, I added it to the sandwich guide for Humongo Power stuff. It is not as easy as this. Alright, here we go. We're going to look at some teas. I also heard that it's like way, way easier during the day. And of course, would you look at this? It's nighttime. So we're just going to have to kind of deal with it. But I'm assuming... Sorry, he was looking a little weird. I'm assuming this, like, it looks like it's kind of easy to spot from the pictures I've seen. So I'm kind of hoping that I'm just a gamer and I can figure it out, because it's this like dark black kind of thing on the teacup. It turns to like a dark green, right? Is the play here. Shiny Frigibax number 3, very nice. You got the whole evolution line now. Posted a chart that's pretty simple. Okay, cool. I will, if it's in there, I'll probably just add it to the sandwich guide, because I haven't updated that for a while. And anything that's useful to have in there, if you guys think there's any other guides that I should put in that, let me know. Like, I'm down to update it, because that's a tool that I use, and that everybody else kind of links to here in the chat. So if there's any other guides that we think should be in there, it's a community effort, let me know. I tried my best early on to get as many things as I could think of that should be in there, but you know. There's just so much other stuff. The green's very subtle. It's not that noticeable. This makes me not feel great about this. Always save before bumping into the shiny. Yeah, so what I have right now is, I'm probably going to do it this way. I'm going to have Golduck in the lead. So my plan is going to be, the game plan is, I'm going to taunt turn 1, I'm going to soak turn 2, and then I'm going to switch into Breloom. Well, I guess if I put it to sleep.
Nice tea, bro. Wanna show it off? Did I miss that?
Nice tea, bro. What you talking about? I don't have a tea. I don't have any... Whoa. Maybe this is a good way. Maybe I get them all to follow me. I really don't want to miss this thing. I have a bad feeling about this. I might just Saraledge taunt it. I don't know. How did you guys catch this thing? What was your game plan? I also noticed both of mine fairly easily, but my eyes are also working like magnifying levels. Well, Z-Toxic is a bit of a gamer, as we all know. So, that doesn't surprise me. That Timber looking a little weird. So we're gonna bonk that too. I didn't miss a T, right? Like, people are saying that there might have been a T. I also can't KO anymore, because we're already at like 65 KO'd. I got this set up ahead of time, just so you guys know. I got the Outbreak. I got it to like 65 KOs, and we're just kind of cooking now. So, yeah, this is rough, but none of these look green so far. 3 months from joining the luxury cruisy. You love to see it. Blorb, I don't even want to talk about the hot fruit comment, but Blorb, I appreciate you with your 2 months of membership. And Dak, what should I hunt next? Girafarig, Shinx, Pachirisu, Girafarig, right? That's my favorite out of that list. So I think that's the correct answer. The giraffe. Plus, it has like a gender difference too, so you could get 2 of those and it's not even that big of a deal. So, do it. Make it so. I don't know if I'll be able to see it from far away though. Like, I do think getting close to it I could probably tell, but the lighting on these makes it so difficult to even think you can see it from far away. Like, some of those kind of look a little green from a distance. Oh my god, it's because of this ogre lad. He means your t-shirt. What about my t-shirt? That's what's happening here? The t-shirt? Hold on. I'll show you the t-shirt. It's an Akira shirt. Y'all know Akira? Who here's a weeb? Do what you think is best, but you know what I would do. What would Z do? That's usually what I'm asking myself, personally. What would Z be doing in this situation? It's never failed me, so just throwing it out there. Yeah, I feel like this might be a 1 shiny per sandwich ordeal, which is unfortunate. But, and I don't want to say the worst part, but the thing about this is it isn't the antique outbreak, because obviously that's like super insanely rare, right? So I wasn't expecting to get that, but god, there's just so many spawning, and I'm not sure if I'm getting all of these checks during my first kind of walkthroughs. They take a little while to spawn. So I'm just going to make sure I'm walking through the whole spot. Maybe I don't even picnic reset. Maybe I just kind of zoom out and then back over. It's just kind of tough because, like, I don't know exactly when they're all despawning. I kind of have to go far away for it to happen. I just don't want to have a bunch of, like, Ekans and other stuff, like that Hoot Hoot there. There's just a million things that are kind of spawning around this area. Like an okay amount, though. And with Sparkling Power and the charm and everything else, it's like 1 in 512, so it's not too bad. Those lads were looking a little different. The lighting is strange. What did you guys do? Did you just run around, or did you guys picnic reset to get it to force it to get a bunch of new ones? It's been a while now since I last saw a stream or talked. Shadow, it has been a hot minute. Welcome back. It's been a bit since I streamed last week. I got back to streaming with the DLC and stuff, so it's not on you, it's on me. But welcome back. And everybody else, if we got some lurkers who maybe haven't chatted yet since I've gotten back, just know I appreciate you hanging out. Everybody that decided to come back and hang out with the crew. Oh god. Trying not to get jumped by teacups right now too. Yeah, I don't know. None of these have looked green yet. I haven't been confused yet. Ran around, checked them all, then reset them. Gotcha. Yeah, picnic seems like it's the way. The area is just so small. Have you ever played Bayonetta? I haven't, actually. And I've never actually played, like, through a Devil May Cry game or anything else similar like that either. And it's not like I decided not to. I just never had a PlayStation for the Devil May Cry games, and I feel like most people who really got into, like, Bayonetta are probably into Devil May Cry. Is that, like, a fair assessment? It looks cool. It's something that my wife wanted to see. I don't think she would be able to play it, but that's a game that she kind of wanted to see what happens in anyways. All homies, big or small, green or gray, are appreciated, or blue. Blue counts as well, Z. I appreciate y'all hanging out, though. You guys coming back, hanging out and chatting while I'm doing these hunts is what keeps me from going more insane. That's how we'll put it. More insane. I'm not going to pretend like there's... That's it, right there. We already got one, dude. Okay, we're going to see if we can not... Okay. Okay, guys. Oh, no. Okay, I saved before. I did save. So my question is, am I feeling lucky enough? How much time do I got on this? I have 20 minutes. Okay, what we're gonna do is temporarily, we're going to put... I did get the save before it happened, but I have 20 minutes of sandwich, and I might be able to find more than one in this 20 minutes. It is still here. I know it's still there. So what I need to do is... Here's the plan. For right now, I'm going to get... Oh, this can't be the way this hunt goes. I was just like pushing to unpause. I don't know why I pushed. Where is Sinistcha? Hold on, I'm looking at... Or Poltchageist. This is going to go on the board, and it's going to be upside down right now, okay? It might go right side up. We don't know yet. His life is kind of in the balance right now. But he's upside down. Sir Dova, I appreciate you. That helps this a little bit. Okay, so we're going to see if in this 20 minutes, if I can secure another one. And if I can't, worst case scenario, I reset and I just get the one that we already had, and we just get one. But if I'm able to get one, maybe two out of this sandwich, if I'm like really lucky, then no harm, no foul, right? Oh, God. Basically, if we get one, I'll save in front of it and we're good.
Oh, stinky.
Oh, stinky. Yes, that's basically what just happened. That was also, it was tough to see. I will say it was a lot less green than I thought it was going to be. The sandwich resets when you load save, yes. It gets rid of it. So, make sure to drink some water and stay hydrated. You heard Hassan, people. Make sure you're staying hydrated. It is very important. One of these looks a little stinky. No. It didn't even have a chance to KO itself. I'm so quick to fail it that I didn't even give it a chance to make me fail it. I said, if you're gonna make it work like this, then I'm just gonna beat you to it. I fail shinies on my own terms. I don't even, guys. I don't know. This is just, it was the first thing we found. You know, I was having issues getting the picnic going. I don't know, man. Hydrate or dihydrate. Exactly. If you get another one, then don't save, catch it, and check it for a mark. Yeah, I guess that's a thing I could do too. The thing is I could potentially fail it, but I guess I already have one saved. It really doesn't matter. It's like I have one locked and loaded right now. It doesn't matter if I reload to that or this one, right? So I guess I don't really have to save in front of this next one, right? I'm hoping there's no... That's the first failure of tonight and the only failure of tonight. I'm locking it in. That's all that's happening. No more bad times. Oh, God. Had a similar experience when I reloaded the game. The shiny wasn't there, but I reloaded the game again and it was there. Weird. I've never had that. You can't reject me if I reject you first. Exactly. And it works every time. Every single time. Said, I'm not listening. Everything on my own terms, for better or for worse, right? We're looking. Z, I appreciate you there. I see this super chat here. I'm not going to read it. We're going to let Gordon.
Did you really just reset a shiny? You freaking mudbray. I cannot believe this. Hand me your jacket. You're done being the GD of Paldea. L_.
It hurts a lot when it's Gordon saying that, because we're kind of in a bit of a feud right now. I like the change from Donkey to Mudbray. Again, it makes it sting a little bit more because we know I have a little bit of like history with Mudbray. Z really knows how to attack me on a few different levels here. You freaking Mudbray. I am a little nervous about the green though, because I did see it, but it was only because it was literally right next to another one. So, kind of a little rough. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, and he hit me with a very angry L_ too. A very well, like, enunciated L_, nothing weird. L_. Oh man, there's a whole bunch here. Maybe I need to stand in a certain spot to get these to reset the way I want them to. Because, like, this one specifically had a ton of them. Alright, I'm going to reset here. I'm going to give them a minute to cook, and hopefully they all kind of spawn over on that other side. I'm back after months. Gaming with G, welcome back. I also am back after months, so we're even. I've never agreed with Gordon before. Yeah, I mean, it's a miracle what we can do when we have control over what he says. You just have to make him say mean things to calm, and then suddenly he's just a super homie, apparently. Not that I would know. Not a homie for me. He's talking a little smack to me, but what can you do? That was looking a little weird. The moonlight is messing with me a bit. Oh god. There's a lot of boo-womps in this. I don't even. I just see a million boo-womps. We're gonna let it ride here.
Just now blinking after staring intently at tiny species for hours.
Yep. That's your, like, very dry eyes trying to blink. That's the noise they're making. Yeah. When you're staring at, and of course it's raining now, this makes it even better to try to see this teacup. I don't know, man. We're getting hit with the boo-womps. No. I love how the teal mask you can wear is just pixelated when zoomed in. Yeah, it's rough. Are these authentic? No, they're just the regular ones. I've never caught an authentic one yet. So eventually I will be trying to get an outbreak for the authentic stuff probably. But I don't know. I think it would be kind of cool to try to get it without an outbreak though. Like, I know that that's really, really insanely rare, but I don't know. I'd kind of like to at least do one that way, you know? I'm not sure if I'm enough of a gamer, though. We're still deciding on that. For now, I need the regular ones for the Dex. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. At least it isn't Mousehold. At least it isn't Mousehold. What do you mean? What you talking about? The Mousehold hunt sucks because they're in such tall grass. But you know what? There's a bunch of Mousehold in this area. Is there a better place to hunt Mousehold now? Now that we have it in the DLC areas? I wonder if there's a spot where maybe they aren't as covered in grass, you know? That might be something that I want to look at some point. That one's looking a little green. Not really. We're checking a bunch. This actually isn't too bad for the checks. I know it's slower than just regular resets, but kind of working out. It's not too bad. Where Okie Dokie spawns, you can isolate it with a normal Sammy. And and that's in like the mountain area, so it's just got like the dirt. Dude, I might have to, because I don't have the family of 3 yet. I might have to do a Sammy for some Mousehold for Tandem Mouse, because I can see that shiny. It's one that's not terrible to see, honestly. It's just the grass that made it really, really hard to spot. And I do have to look, but not as close as I have to look for these. Like, yeah, I could definitely find a Tandem Mouse or two. The Barons, yeah, that's awesome. I'll have to check that out. I think the real shinies were the friends we enslaved along the way. Really making this a bit darker than it actually is, but you know what? It's partially true. This is a cursed soul in a cup. Like, what kind of existence is this anyways, right? If we throw him in a Pokeball, like, he's already trapped in a teacup for the rest of eternity, right? Like, what's one more layer of thing that you're, like, trapped in, right? I don't know. I think he's fine. Literally doing the hunt right now for Tandem Mouse? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe tonight even. It's something that I wouldn't mind trying out. Because I do need the family of 3. I don't need any of the other, like, I have the family of 4 and stuff already, but, yeah. I mean, it would be worth trying to get a couple. And if I get any extras, like, I don't mind giving them away if anybody needs them. That's, like, something that I'm not checking them actively right now, so I have no idea when I'm going to get the family of 3. I really haven't spent the time on it. I did spend the time on the 3-segment Dunsparce, but we haven't found that lad either, so... Make the next hunt be an entire box of shiny Dipplin. I don't know. I mean, I guess you could just, like, kind of auto-hunt those, right? It wouldn't be a very exciting stream, but if you wanted to get a box of Dipplin, it's easy peasy. Like, you just do the auto-hunt for it, and eventually you have 30 or more, and those apples are, like, 500 Poké-Dollars each. Like, they cost basically nothing. So you just get a bunch of those, you can evolve them all, done and done. I'm looking at the T's, nothing weird. It's gonna keep on resetting. Being trapped in my Spider-Man sippy cup for eternity doesn't sound all that bad. Depends who gets... who gets a hold of this Spider-Man sippy cup, right? If you're able to fly around and cast curses and shadow balls at people when you're in that sippy cup, I think it'd be pretty rad, personally. But if you're just trapped and you have to go be a sippy cup for the rest of your life, probably not that great of an existence overall, right? These guys got it fine. They get to fly around, kill people with the matcha dust, and that's what they did in the video. The whole community center was dead. It's kind of dark. I see a like 150. Are we at 100 likes already? Man, we haven't even been streaming 30 minutes. What the heck's going on, guys? Like 150. I appreciate you guys. All right, I'm gonna pin it up. It really helps me out on the algorithm when you guys do that, so I appreciate it. No green. I'm trying not to despawn all those other ones over there, but I don't want to miss any checks. Oh yeah, we got a million of them over here. Oh god. I also don't want to run into them. How much time do we got? 8 minutes. It's kind of looking like we might have to roll back to the one we saved in front of, which is fine. I'm a little concerned. I mean, I guess with that one, it's just like there's no risk at all, right? Like, I just have to look at it, and if I fail it, I reset, and my sandwich is already gone if I'm taking that one anyways. Like, there's no real downside to it. Hello, Ellie Dogmeat, welcome in. Hello, you missed a situation at the very beginning of the stream, but we will rebuild. We will rebuild. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like some others are spawning back here after I check them, but I feel like I can't keep going and trying to look at the one or two that are spawning. It's better for me to just get a fresh slate. How's the day going for you, Raz? It's going all right. We have an upside down Poltchageist already, so it's going okay. I think okay is the best I can say it's going right now. One of those kind of be looking green over there, but there's only 2 on that side. Does me not going with my gut, is this going to be a mistake? I don't know. We'll see. I feel like you can't really see if it's green or not from that far away. Like, it's just the moonlight. That's my copium. It's just the moonlight. There's no way my human eyes could possibly see this. The Poltergeist joined the Fire Tauros. It might be coming back. I got a save before, but it's kind of a weird situation. I saved, and then I immediately accidentally opened up a picnic. So I despawned it. So it's like the goofiest way to fail it. It's like a 100% me just being a total goober. Like, all on me, you know? There's nothing wrong with this thing KOing itself. It wasn't like the Pokemon making it happen. It was just calm. A calm issue. Only way I could tell at night is the green is slightly duller, reflects less light. Then it rains and it's impossible. Yeah, it was raining earlier too, so I just have to go to the one where there's more. So there's like 6 or 7 over here. That's basically the only way. I have to go to where more of them are at and just hope I'm not failing one on the other side, you know? Yeah, this is rough. It sucks because Sinistcha and Poltchageist are really good shinies. Like, I don't know why they did this one so dirty. Like, it's really not that great. I guess it's just reality. You're on thin ice, Hassan. Very, very thin ice. It was pretty good. It doesn't mean I have to like it, though. Pretty good, but I'm also a little salty that it was kind of good, right? Alright, we probably got like 3 or 4 more resets in this sandwich. Does anyone know the timestamp for the fail? It was really early on. If anybody does get that timestamp, make sure to send me the link to the timestamp or like clip it and put it in the Discord, because that's something that I probably am just, even though this is a skill issue thing, I probably am going to have to make a short of me being an absolute idiot. I didn't have a timestamp for it, though. I was just taken aback. When they're in the shadows, there's just, like, no way, I don't think. Like, there's no way I'm going to be able to tell on that. Just joined. Is this authentic? It is just a regular one. And, yeah. Eventually, I am going to do the authentic stuff, because I'm doing a Living Dex, a shiny Living Dex with forms and stuff, too. But this is just the first outbreak that I was able to get. So, and of course, the other one is a lot rarer, so I don't know when the heck I'm gonna luck into that one. But I've never had the authentic outbreak before, so, or I've never caught an authentic, so it'll make it so the outbreak appears differently. You guys know that the authentic outbreaks will actually show as a question mark outbreak on your map if you haven't caught one yet. So it's actually a really cool way to not have to manually check it. 7 months? Oh yeah, Shirk, I appreciate it. 7 months. You have to admit that pun had some good quality to it. Alright, you're losing me here. The T puns are too easy. Too easy. Checking. I don't want to go all the way over, though, because there were a ton over here, too. It had a tint. I should probably just, at the very end, have my dude KO in, too. Whoops. Whistling at him. Just because it kind of doesn't matter at that point, you know? They should have made the green patching the broken pieces gold for the shiny. Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing that they're... Like, matcha green tea is a very... Oh my god, the rain. Matcha green tea is like a very big thing in Japan, and I'm sure that with this Pokemon specifically, they really wanted to keep like the green aesthetic to it. They would never change the color of it, you know? And I'm sure they just wanted to really go in with the green. So like, I kind of get it. Matcha green tea stuff is like a big kind of cultural deal in Japan, but I don't know, man. It's a weak shiny. It is what it is. We can't have all spicy shinies, right? Forgot I had this? Well, might as well do it now. Yeah. Just so you guys know, every single member that's been a member over a month gets one of those highlighted messages every single month. So, use them. Throw them out there. It's under the, like the dollar bill icon in the chat. It looks like it's like something that would cost money, I guess, but you get a free one, member milestone message. Milestone, right? And it refreshes every month. So get a highlighted message. Make me make me see it, because I gotta be honest, I know I miss a lot of messages. I promise it isn't on you guys, it's totally on me, but I'm looking for the tea. It is what it is. It still could have been a brighter or lighter green, I would agree. Yeah. Here it is. Got all the milestone messages. The matcha shiny luck, I appreciate that. I will take that. I don't even know how to say that, Gigabytes. I'm not going to attempt it, but I appreciate you. The gold would have been a nice... Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, the crack being, like, a gold is kind of cool. It's like... It fixes the cracks with matcha, though, right? That's why it's green on the crack, is because that's, like, what it filled the cracks with, was, like, a matcha dust. So then it would kind of have to have, like, yellow arms and stuff, right? Oh, no. Alien autism. It doesn't. Brian and the AI voices don't read the milestone messages for whatever reason. It's too bad, because I wish that they would, but it's not an option for me to enable, so they just kind of ignore those. The only thing that the AI reads is super chats, so just so you guys know. I am reading that L underscore in Brian's voice, though, in my head. It's kind of like you see a certain message with a certain picture next to it. Okay, we're going back. So this means that the other Poltchageist, it better still be alive. We'll see. I'm getting ready to flip it right side up now. Can't believe it's been 5 months for me already. Hassan, I appreciate you hanging out. And we've had a lot of people who have been here. I've been streaming for a little over a year now. The year kind of happened right around the DLC. All right, here we go. Call my clip at Mimikyu. I appreciate that. Yeah, if you post that in the Discord, I'll check it out after stream. But that's, yeah, I was going to have to go back and find it. That doesn't look shiny. Where's... Okay, don't do this to me. Oh my god, this isn't the one. Is that... Where did the green one go? You're not it. Where's our boy? Oh my god, we're playing like... Where'd he go? We might have to reset again if we can't find this thing. I don't want to walk too far because I might despawn him. I literally do not see him. Do I just go for the bloodbath method here? Where the heck did he go? Where do you run off to? It glitches sometimes. Reset. I'll reset when I feel like I for sure don't have him in my area anymore. There's no way he ran that far, right? Is that maybe him over there? That's not looking green. Alright, well, hold on, guys. I don't really know what happened there. That was something. He just went away. It ran to your right, and he's gone. We're resetting again. I'm not playing that. I don't know where the heck he went. It must, like, literally I looked in a circle and there wasn't one that looked green. We know that he's gonna spawn. It's gonna happen. It doesn't want to be with me. It doesn't have a choice. I have a save. It's gonna happen. We're gonna get it. It might take a couple tries, but we're gonna get it. Alright, it should spawn like right... Okay. There's the boy. Alright. We got him. So here's the problem, though. I can taunt. It should live one Nightshade. 100 flat damage. It's gotta have more than 100 health, right? Can't use Memento. You see this chump trying to use it. We're going to do 1 Nightshade. What do I catch this in? Dusk Ball? Dusk Ball's pretty good. And it's dark, like dark time. I think Dusk Ball's a good ball for this. Nest Ball match is pretty good too. I think I'm going to do Dusk. It kind of fits the vibe, the like ghost vibe of it. Let's just go ahead and flip this Poltchageist right side up. First one on the board. Got him. Did I say dark time? It's nighttime. Don't... Guys, I'm having a bit of a crisis right now. Don't patronize me, okay? I don't think I checked the rest of these because I like Picnic reset right there. So I'm just going to look at the rest before we decide what we're going to do. I can make another Sammy. We can try to get the second one that I'm going to need. But we're going to have to look at this. I should probably save, huh? Probably a good idea. And it's Artisan form. It is not. Is it? I'm pretty sure it is not. You got the rare form. No, stop it. How do I... How can I tell? It doesn't have a mark. I guess I just have to look at it. Swear you did. Hold on. It said it on the Pokedex screen? There's no way this first one that I ever found is Artisan. No. Right? Oh, is that the mark? Is that it? Right there? Is this? I guess this is an Artisan outbreak? Like, look at that little... There is a little mark on its right... Like, next to its right hand. You have an Artisan outbreak. What the heck? I guess... Okay, let me check the dex. Let me see. It is Tri-Teacup. Oh, yeah, I guess I can just look at that, too. That's the best way to check. Which one is the one that evolves? I forget the names of the cups. Chipped pot. It's Artisan, right? What is the teacup, man? Masterpiece. Okay. Masterpiece teacup. You guys can't see this. Hold on. Let me just, really quickly, just... You see that? I guess this is an antique outbreak, and I didn't realize. First one. This is the first outbreak I've ever had of the teacups, too. What the heck? The streamer luck. This is why it took so long to get it. You can barely see that mark. I got the rare one. Look at it go. He's going bananas. Yeah, we gotta go for number 2. So, let me get the lad in the box. What the heck, guys? I didn't even reset for this. I went and I got the Poltchageist outbreak, and I'm like, oh, I should try just doing this. I went and I looked at them even to see if it was the antiques. And I just did like an underneath look like that. You can barely see that mark. It is insane how difficult it is to see that mark. All right, here we go. I'm going to do another Sammy. We have to, right? Like, one of these over here kind of looks a little green. Might be the Moonlight, but I got to look. All right. Same Sammy, 2 red, assault, and 2 spicy, right? The outbreaks are 50% odds for both. That's awesome. So it's like, well, depending on who you ask. So it isn't as rare to get the Artisan outbreak. That's kind of crazy. I would figure that it would be still like you get the Poltchageist as the Pokemon, and then it rolls if it's Artisan or not. That's kind of a bummer that it's that easy, I guess, because that is a pretty quick way to get it. You just have to do a few resets on it, but dude, I don't even care. I'm down. This should be it. That's amazing though. Yeah, I mean, this is completely random. I didn't even like reset trying to get that antique one, but that means that I've also caught an antique one at some point because it didn't appear as a question mark on my map. Missed my highlighted message, rude. Sorry, we had a masterpiece cup. Cleaned up the spilled tea. I read that. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Antique. Nope. Same with Sinistcha. Yeah, I mean, it makes it kind of nice for my Living Dex, my shiny Living Dex with forms, right? Honestly, I like that they fixed the form stuff for the outbreaks. I do get why people who hunted the antique stuff would be kind of frustrated about this, but me personally, I kind of don't care. Z.
Well, Calm, I must say I'm impressed. Take your jacket, chef. Psyche, give it back. This is an amazing piece. If I were blind, because human eyes cannot look upon it. Gotcha! Not. Maybe...
Well, Gordon, I appreciate it. That's about as nice as I'm going to get from Gordon, I think. So, we'll take it. He also gave me $10 when he talked this smack. So, again, good with the bad. Good with the bad. Got a shiny Entei yesterday. Very nice. What did you get that in? The TTS is awesome. I would agree. We have a lot of really good text-to-speech stuff. If you guys ever do a super chat, it's any super chat over $3. You can do sound effects, different voices, stuff like that. Do exclamation TTS in the chat to see like all of the options and how to do it and stuff. If you ever want to throw a couple bucks towards Calm and talk some smack at the same time. But yeah, it's I've really been happy with the text-to-speech stuff lately. It's been really funny, and I just upgraded it yesterday, so there's more voices. We got Mike Tyson, and we got some weird stuff going on in there. The best sound effect is L_. Yes, it depends on which voice is using it, though. Brian freaks out, Trump freaks out with it, SpongeBob does too, but there's some that just read it the normal way. So it really depends. We've been doing some science to see which ones are the best with L_. And SpongeBob, Trump, Brian is a classic with it. They all kind of handle it differently. These ones are spawning weird. I need to keep resetting here like I was. Never doing herba hunting again. This literally makes me never want to play Pokemon Scarlet and Violet ever again. Well, I will say, since the outbreaks and stuff are fixed, you kind of don't need to. Like, your odds with the charm and an outbreak is pretty good already. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of times where I'm just like, well, I don't even really need to bother with doing a sandwich. Now, sometimes the luck is just not really on my side, but like your odds when you are doing an outbreak at 60 KOs is very close to what it would be when you're using a sandwich with the charm too. So like it's pretty close, and you get a ton of spawns with the outbreaks most of the time anyways. Iron Roxas, I'm doing well. You need Mr. Mackey. Okay. I wish that he was in that list because he would be enabled if I had the possibility. Hopefully one of these days. Because I upgraded it, I get all of the new voices as they come out, so there will be new ones. They keep adding them into that list. So every now and then, just check the TTS maybe before you decide to do a super chat. and just see if anything new's been added. I'll probably tell you guys the day that it's added, but after that, that's the reason that link is there, so you guys can see all of the options. And bonus fun fact, you can do more than one voice. You can have like a combination. I think you can use up to 3. Hassan, here it goes. He's thinking.
Oh, Gila likes his voice stuff is might dandy and silly.
Likers. Kermit didn't exactly know how to handle G Willikers, but I appreciate it. Kermit is a little cursed. He had a little bit of a situation going on there, but you know, he tried his best. I hope they had Peter Griffin. Yes. Yeah, Peter Griffin would be a good one too. Patrick Bateman. I feel like they might have him. I think it might be named weird though. So that might be why it doesn't immediately stand out on the list. You might want to click like the test button next to him and see, because I kind of feel like there's a Patrick Bateman one. Maybe I'm crazy, but I'm pretty sure. I'll have to look. I can't see it right now, but like, I swear I remember that being one. It might be like Psycho or something, like American Psycho, whatever. So you might look at it that way. I haven't used Herba Mystica since a friend helped me with the Herba to get Citadel. That was when the game came out. I have about 2.5 full boxes of shinies. Yeah, I mean, the thing is you see so many Pokemon in this game just naturally. You don't need Herba. Like, it does make it so that you find more, obviously, right? And it does help really narrow in what you want to spawn just in general. The level 3 encounter power is really nice when you only want to see a certain type. But other than that, there's a lot of really good, like, isolated encounter spots. And if you get an outbreak, like, you're good. You don't necessarily need it. And Masuda, even without Herba, Masuda, super good odds. It doesn't take too long. It's a little bit of a drag, depending on what you're into, you know, but, yeah. It can be a little slow, the Masuda stuff. I try to avoid it personally, but there are some hunts, like, Masuda nights are cool because I just get to chat with everybody, right? Like, I don't really have to focus. Right now, I'm, like, locked in on all of the teacups, but, with Masuda, I'm just going around in circles reading chat. Easy peasy. I thought it was Tina from Bob's Burgers. Whose? Porsche, welcome in. I don't have a shiny charm either. Well, Jake, if you need some help getting the charm, you might consider joining the Discord, and that goes for the rest of you guys too. Exclamation Discord in the chat. We have a bunch of people who are willing to help out with trades to, like, finish up your decks if you need version exclusives.
Comic collecting on a Saturday night.
Here we go.
There's nothing better for fellow Americans and shitty hunters around the world. Thank you, Com.
Thank you, Mr. President. I appreciate you saying that. Pokeslam, I appreciate the super chat and the kind words through the voice of our president. I'm regretting Masuda method right now. I've been trying to get this shiny Alolan Vulpix, but no luck. Been an entire day. How many eggs have you hatched so far? It's pretty slow, like, to get the eggs and stuff. It's kind of a drag. I get it, but it's usually you're getting it within like 1,000. Usually, I've heard of some very bad luck. If you're doing Masuda in the charm, your odds are 1 in 512. So, like, usually worst case scenario, you're going up to like 1,000. You can go worse than that. We know for sure that it can get worse, but in general, you're not really getting up much higher than that. Like, I think the longest Masuda hunt I've heard with the charm from somebody that, like, streams, it was like 2,700. which is a lot. How many boxes is that? It's a lot of boxes, because it's 30 for a box, right? So 10 boxes would be 300, right? Yeah. That would be a lot of boxes. Just hope that you don't get to that point. We're just gonna pretend that that isn't even an option for you. 2400 in shield doing Masuda. You had the charm. Yeah, I mean, there is just the way it kind of goes. Every single roll is a 1 in 512 chance. There's always the chance that you're just the poor unlucky sap that is like way on the other side of the bad luck situation. Athena went 4,500 for Delmise. What the heck?
Well, Sleepy Joe, I think that's one thing we can agree on. Tom is a great guy. The best, really, believe me. He shiny hunts big lady.
The shinny hunts, of course. They really don't know how to say shiny. Well, I'm glad that the president and former president can both agree on the Coleman collecting streams. It's great. See, it brings the people together. I should be getting some tax dollars out of this, you know? Everybody's kind of being brought together through the shinny hunting, sorry. So, yeah, maybe old Biden can hook me up with a few Biden bucks. We need to get the people to make it happen. 2,100 for my shiny Feebas and sword. Yeah, I've never had one in the 2000s, and now that I say this means that I will almost positively have one in the 2000s the next Masuda hunt I do. So, excited to see that happen. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, I haven't had terrible luck. I mean, like 1,700 is, because I think I did 17 something for one hunt that I did, and that was the worst that I've personally had. That's over triple odds, but compared to 2,000 plus, like, yeah, it's pretty rough. That one was looking a little green. I was giving him a chance to walk over. Here we go.
Let me be clear. I know how to say shiny.
Oh, there it is. You have to spell it out.
Common tax collecting.
Common tax collecting. I'll do it. If they tell me I have to collect the taxes from the people, but I get some Biden bucks, maybe it just happens. I'll be like, hey guys, everybody file their taxes today. Have my tax day stream. Yeah, I guess you have to spell out shiny. That's the trick to get the AI voices working. The cheese tax, exactly. That's my shiny cat. Yeah, they can't just sick Coleman collecting on the people for the tax stuff. I wouldn't do that to you guys. Or would I? Everybody filed their taxes, right? Nobody's delinquent. Right? Better tell me. I'm watching. Better be careful. Who knows? You can't be like Yoshi not paying his taxes. I do have the shinies.
I'm expecting a tax return every year, Tom.
I do file taxes for
those shinies.
I appreciate the super chats, by the way, guys. I do be filing taxes as Mr. Coleman collecting. It kind of is crazy, but the money that the stream has generated with all of these AI things and everything else, I do have to actually report to them the dollary dues that I get, so that's, I guess, one downside. They don't take any taxes out either, so I have to, like, I get dollary dues, but I have to set a bunch aside because it's, like, completely untaxed, and I have no idea what this year's taxes are going to look like because of just the boom of the channel and everything else. I have a bad feeling about tax season this year. I'm trying to mentally and financially prepare myself for the situation that is coming soon after Japan. But yeah, we'll see. Your boy might be in trouble. Man, there are so many. Oh, I'm just gonna take a quick look because I feel like there's a lot more than what I initially got to check. Nothing there. Expense everything. I mean, honestly, the Japan trip there's going to be a lot of video stuff happening. So my CPA is going to have a lot to look through. You get to write off buying Pokemon games as a business expense, and my Switches. Yeah, trust me, I've been keeping track of all of the video game things to do the expenses on them. We'll see exactly what level of detail I get to do with that, but this year is the year that I'm really going to have to like get into the nitty-gritty of that for taxes. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how your boy ends up. If it looks like I'm streaming from like a hotel after tax season, you'll know. If you don't see this background here, you'll know something happened. What type of sandwich are you using? I'm using a Humongo Tidal Power Sparkling Power Ghost Level 3 sandwich. And it was 1 red onion, a salt, and 2 spicy Herba Mystica. Super, super easy to make. And the Humongo Power obviously makes them have a higher chance of being the extra large size. But that also makes them a little bit easier to see, although it's not like incredibly noticeably different, like the size difference. It's just anything helps, right? Refi the home, yeah. Did my artisan outbreak today? First catch was fake, but I decided to catch another. And got artisans for the next 5. Same situation for you. Weird. I honestly, I was pretty sure I never had an artisan. So that's interesting if that's what happened. Maybe I should look at a few of these. That one has the mark. I think I just got lucky and got an artisan outbreak and I didn't know it. I thought that the artisan mark would stand out a lot more than it does. Like, it's a very, very faint stamp on this. And on Sinistcha and Poltchageist, it's like the sticker is at least a different color. It really stands out, you know, when you're looking for it. Not that it like just stands out normally, but you know what I mean. Take out a new mortgage. Yeah, great. What could go wrong? The thing is my rate on my house is amazing. When I got it initially, the rates are terrible now. Just speaking of adult things, some of you guys don't have to deal with this, but the interest rates nowadays are bananas compared to when I bought my house. So if I refinanced it, I would just be completely just in a horrible situation. I'd be going from like a 2.5% interest rate to like 7.5. It would make it just very bad for the payment. Try Teensy Power. No, I think I'm good on Teensy Power. Beyond Terrible, yes. Yes. People don't realize how bad that interest rate affects just everything, right? Even if you aren't just looking at the payment numbers, looking at how much you're paying over time, you'll realize that you're just getting demolished. Losing so much money over the long term. Can't be doing that. That is like absolute last resort. Don't want to do it. Because I would kind of like to get a new place. I've kind of been thinking about moving recently. One of these days, but I can't do it until I can get a place and not have a ridiculous interest rate. Was Spin Rack noticeable for the rest of you guys? Pluto, it was very noticeable for me. I think you got this. I believe. It's a very, very like noticeable blue, but I will say that the blue does look like when it's nighttime, it looks like kind of the same hue as if the moon was shining on it. So I was second guessing myself a lot when they were like under the shadows of trees and stuff. So if you're seeing ones under trees, they're probably going to throw you off a little bit, but it's pretty noticeable. Came here to be calm, not an adult. Yes, I also want to be calm. I don't want to think about terrible interest rates. He's moving to Ohio. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's a lot of Tauros there. They'll find me. I don't want to be found by the Tauros. The Sammy deal ain't working out great here. If we don't get one in this Sammy, we might come back to it later tonight. I might take a break, do another couple hunts, and then come back to the teacups. We know that we have this, and I'm not stressing it too much, but we have another 10 minutes. Like, we still got a chance. Random shiny Hoot, very nice. You should see how bad it is in Australia. Yeah, I've heard that it's pretty bad over there, and in Canada too. It's just like insane, the rates and stuff for all that. And even, I mean, everywhere it kind of seems like houses are just getting really expensive. But yeah, Australia was a place I've kind of thought, I know this is a little bit outlandish, but I've kind of thought of getting the heck out of the old US of A too, depending on situations. But like, I don't know, that's like something that I don't think will ever really happen, but I've thought it would be cool. Like, Australia seems neat, Canada seems neat, but I don't got that kind of money, dude. I don't think I got it. I don't think I'll ever have it. But yeah, I don't know. It seems like it'd be neat. I'd at least like to take some trips. I've never been to any of these places, so I don't know that I would really want to do that. And I think people kind of, it's kind of like the grass is always greener on the other side, right? Like, you think, oh, things are annoying here, so I'll just move here. And then you realize there's annoying things over there too, right? And now you're really far away from all your friends and family and like little restaurants or snacks that you used to get all the time. You like can't get anymore. Just like little things like that kind of add up, right? You will own nothing and you will be happy. 2030. Well, I'm already locked in. Unless they take it away, I'm good. At least for the time being. We'll see how it pans out over the long term, but we're just gonna let it ride for now. I ain't stressing it. And it's daytime now, so hopefully these things are gonna be easier to spot. Although we're getting like 1 million Heracross now. What the heck? I feel like there's not that many Sinistcha this time. I'd love to move to Ireland or Scotland. That was another place that I thought would be pretty neat. I don't know a ton about those spots though. But yeah, they're beautiful. And you know what? There was like a TikTok that my wife was showing me that was it was like Canadian house versus Scottish castle. And it was like, it showed this house that was like $1 million in old Canada. And then it showed this like castle in Scotland, this literal castle with gigabyte internet and stuff. And it was like the same price as this dumpy house in Canada. It was insane. So I might just have to buy a Scottish castle. It might be in the cards. Get that scary T shiny. I've already got one. And it's antique apparently. I didn't realize this at the start, but this is an antique outbreak. I didn't see it in the Pokedex, but the chat told me. That would have been a heck of a way to realize when I was trying to evolve it for the Dex, you know? I was going to get the second one, and it's like, why doesn't this use this item? I love cold, wet, and green, mate. That's the just kind of like the Scottish vibe, the Ireland vibe. Cold, wet, and green. Take it from a local. I mean, I don't know if you realize this. I kind of stay inside and play Pokemans, so it might be fine. Like, I don't know. Might be all right. And I like rainy weather. Now, cold would be a bit of a change because I'm living in. It's nighttime here right now. Not very nice, even at night. This is pretty nice, all things considered, for the time of year and stuff. But it's definitely not nice for most people's taste, right? It's pretty hot. Mama Wolf Meg, I see you there. I see you. Hello. How you doing? I feel like I haven't seen Meg in a hot minute too. Welcome back in. Sinistcha is backwards in DLC. It is. For some reason, they decided to make it the Poltchageist first and the Sinistcha second for some reason. My wife is here. My wife says she's bored. Catch some shinies. She says no. No. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do to fix your boredom? Cry? Yeah, that usually helps. Sounds like a good idea. Give it a shot. After getting a random shiny Stunky, I got my first giraffe 5 minutes later. Very nice. You're doing the gender differences too, or are you just doing the Pokemon? Not to downplay just the Pokemon decks. We just got so many of the original decks that we started having to do forms to keep going. That's it, right there. Right. He green. He green. We're saving. I'm locking it in. We got another one. It is. We got him. And this is an antique for all of you folks at home. We're taunting. Here's the problem. I can't... Well, I can do a Dusk Ball on this. But, yeah, it's not going to be as good as the other one. Do one Nightshade. Get him weakened up. Another one. I am probably still going to try to Dusk Ball this thing. Alright, that's turn 2 on the taunt. Next turn, he will still be taunted, and then he's going to shake it off. I have to have them both in the same ball, even though this isn't the best scenario. That didn't work. Oh, God. Okay. Next, does he shake it off after this turn ends? Okay, shook it off. Taunt again. And after this, if he KOs my Ceruledge, that's fine. I'll change to Golduck. And, oh God. We'll just see. I'll change to Golduck. I will use Soak. And then I'll be ready to Spore it with Breloom later. We've got the strategy here. Nice cup. We haven't locked it in yet, but... Okay. This is turn 2 of Taunt. Oh. The friendship. The power of friendship. Just doing shiny Pokemon have no time for the gender differences. You'll get there. You'll get there. Where's the best place to hunt Carbink? There's a really... We got him. Heck yeah. Alright, the power of friendship has prevailed. My wife is telling me really goofy things to name this. We need to evolve this, lad. How many more minutes do we have? We have... Okay. We have 2 minutes. Should I just look around here, or should I try to find a different ghost? We're going to get a Sinistcha on the board. Poltchageist, not Sinistcha. Poltchageist. No, Sinistcha. I was right. Do I not have a pic? Oh, I do. We got it. Look at the boy. Is it different? What do you mean? Of what I caught? Yeah, this is the evolution of it. And this is the pre-evolution lad. Boom. There's not a third. There's only two. Friendship is magic. It is. It was barely working. What do we think? We got the artisans. Let's look for some other friendos. What other ghosts can I go for right now? I don't have encounter power is the problem. I only have sparkling, tidal, and humongo. So I'd have to go to some place where there's a lot of... Litwick again? It is daytime. Maybe... I don't need Phantump anymore. I have the Trevenant. I need to trade to evolve that, by the way. Heading to bed. River, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe... I don't know. Since we don't have encounter power, I think I might just look around here. And if I get one, you, the people, will be getting it. This one's for the homies. 2 minutes for the homies. Did I save? I don't know if I did. I'm going to save once more. Oh, poor Sarah Ledge. Hold on. He needs some milk. Alright. We're going to picnic reset. 2 minutes for you guys. Maybe it happens. It'd be cool to go see EU. I don't like airports, though, or the ocean. Yeah, well, you're going to have to deal with both of those. I will say... There's not much of the ocean you're dealing with, hopefully, right? With that whole plane ride deal. Hopefully you're not dealing with the ocean at all. But the airport deal is annoying. But you gotta deal with it if you want to go to the cool places, the different spots. Unless you want to get on a boat, which is not... That would be way worse. Be like 3 months at sea, get scurvy. Calm, is Oddish a version exclusive? It's not in Scarlet and Violet at all, but it is in Let's Go. I know it's a version exclusive. Why do I remember that? I couldn't tell you, but that is the case. I don't know in other games, though. It depends on the game. I don't know in Sword and Shield if it might be, or if it's not. I don't remember what the version exclusives for those games were. Just found my second shiny Poliwag. Very nice. I still need 2 more. I need Poliwrath and Politoed. Does it have a mark? I'll look after the sandwich is done. I don't want to burn any sandwich time right now. Why is Bellsprout in the DLC but no Oddish? Yeah, I don't know. They just didn't want all of the grass homies, I guess. I said only a couple cool grass types. I can't imagine we won't get Oddish in the second part of the DLC. Like, Oddish has been in almost every Pokemon game, I think. I can't think of one that it wasn't in. It's one of the OGs. Can I pause this? My wife has something for me. This never works out well for me. Oh, my sandwich is up. I don't even need to pause. Let's see what my wife has for me. My birthday is coming up. You guys know that? I said that the other day. My wife got me something. Fresh picked. Alright, hold on. I'm going to cam view. Hello. You guys can hear me, I'm assuming? It looks good. I got a present. It says monkey pants on it. Hold on. It's my almost Bosch day. It's a shirt. Is there anything else in here? Do I need to look? There was something though. It wasn't anything. All right. A shirt. Mia, my cat likes to. Can you not let her get behind all of my stuffed animals? She likes to get behind all of my plushies and then knock them all over. She freaks out and then runs out. Oh my god. Okay, if you guys have been watching the stream for a while, you've probably seen this shirt before. I have an updated variant of this shirt now. It looks like my dog. Here's a side-by-side. What do you think? Basically the same thing. It's essentially the same thing. What the heck? I would agree. What the heck? Well, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it, babe. The dog cuter. Yeah, you know. I do like it. Alright, we'll get back to business. I see light goal 200. Are we ready for... Hold on, let me look at this. We are. We're at a cool 150. Guys, I appreciate you killing the light goals. We have 238 people in here. Maybe just the 80 whatever of you that haven't liked, just think about it. Just consider it. Helps me out. Juice bottle. You got it. Let's see if either of these are marked. I don't know if I looked at the first one or not. Oh, my game is chugging. It is having a hard time. No mark, no mark. Although, I want to see if these are XL as well, because we did have Humongo power. We gotta evolve one. I guess we'll just evolve the higher level one. How about we get to somewhere where the game isn't running at 2 frames a second, and then we'll see the evolution, it'll look a little nicer, right? Toxic Zombie, welcome in. At a Kanto Pokedex worth of likes, the OG 151. You'll love to see it. Let's heal the homies, because they kind of got bopped in this, this catching deal. Check Humongo before evolving. Does it make a difference after I evolve it? Does it change? Check size first. Everybody's saying that. Okay, I can do that. Why did I just get this emote? Okay, that was kind of random. We'll take it. Alright. I'm gonna check the size really quick, I guess. I didn't realize this was something I had to do beforehand. But you can choose who becomes a Sinistcha. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, I'll check both of them. Guys, really quick, I need to hit the restroom while I'm checking this, or before I check this. I am not even going to BRB on this one. It's going to be like a quick 20 seconds. So just enjoy your time, chat amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm talking on mute. The hands are washed. You can't really see. They're still a little damp. 50.14 seconds and muted. Was it really a full, almost a full minute? I don't believe it. I feel like I was pretty quick. There's just a ladder here? Does this work? Why is there a ladder here? Alright, I need to not be climbing this ladder. I need to go find... She's back there. Why is this here? And then you're just up here? Like, what? What is the point of this? Just to spy in this window here? Oh no. My guy does not... Oh, man. We're doing parkour right now. Alright, let's go over to this lady before I freak out the game. Yes, tell me, does it have to be in my party? Okay. Can do it in the box, that's good. We'll check the second one we caught. Bigger than average, not big enough. Don't take this the wrong way, people. This is a serious biggin. What does she say when it's like the XXL? And I'm assuming she says you get a mark, right? I should probably look at these other ones, because I had Humongo on for some of these. Too late. Too late what? Might be the biggest one I've ever seen. Oh. Alright, so we didn't get an XXL one. Too bad. I'm pretty sure with the Feebas, I also had Humongo on, so I'm going to look at each of the Feebas too. Perfectly average. Fantastic. It's gonna suck if this Feebas is the extra large one, because I already have evolved my Lotix. Okay, good. Whatever. We haven't had any luck with the Humongo. It sucks that I have to check them all one by one. That's kind of a bummer, but yeah. Either way, let's evolve this Poltchageist now. It's funny that we got the antique before we got the regular ones, but I mean, we'll take it. Serious Biggin is right under Jumbo. You hate to see it. Jumbo is only like the highest possible number for it, right? There's no like wiggle room on it. It's only the maximum number, right? Here we go. Our one masterpiece teacup. Not a great shiny. It's a little bit easier to tell when you're looking at it close under specific lighting, and I think this is more noticeable, right? I mean, this would still be tough to tell in the wild. We're looking at it right now, but like, I know for sure this would be very difficult to see in the wild too. He's just a little homie. I'm glad to have it though. Hey Calm, it's Cassie, watching from my computer again because I was editing a profile picture for Halloween. How is it? How is the profile picture? I can't, it's so small on my screen, I can't see it. But, yeah, glad to have you pop in. I'm gonna get rid of Memento. No more of this. You're not allowed to use this move anymore. How much longer of the stream is there? There's a lot. Yeah, what time is it? It's 8 o'clock my time. I'm probably going to be going till at least 11 my time, so we got some hours still. I kind of want Taco Bell. Get some Baja Blast. It's worth it. Alright, we're popping off already tonight. Now the question is, where the heck do I want to go? I know that I had an outbreak for Quagsire too. I need a female Quagsire. So that would be kind of cool to do. What else? I don't have any other good outbreaks. What do I have on this side? Aerocuda, the pig, Basculin, I already have that. That form anyways. Barrascuda, okay. Nothing we need there. Why female? Because I'm doing a shiny Living Dex with forms as well, with gender differences and stuff. So I'm getting it all. Stuffed crust pizza was a good choice. I have not had stuffed crust for a very long time. Clam is the Genghis Khan of Poke streamers. What exactly does this mean? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Send the profile picture in the Discord. Yeah, for sure. Quagsire has gender forms. It does. So does Wooper. There's 4 different variants between Wooper and Quagsire. Best item on Taco Bell is what? Is the Baja Blast? That's got to be it. When I go to Taco Bell, though, I'm getting those Dorito tacos. That's my go-to. I just want Doritos and taco things. But then I always pay for it, and you know how I'm paying for it. It never works out great for Mr. Collecting after the Taco Bell situation, but it's fantastic when the Baja Blast and Dorito tacos are going. The cheesy gordita crunch. I'm a fan of the Dorito dust, personally. A big Dorito enjoyer. Alright, should I do an outbreak? Should I just do something else? Maybe I should try... I did an outbreak for a bit. Maybe I should do something else. Ducklet would be kind of cool. I don't know. If I did a water Sammy, I would have a chance at Ducklet and all of these Quagsires here. But, I don't know. I'm going to walk around a little bit, see what my options are. I'm officially luxury ballin'. Would you look at that? Yogurt is in the elite tier of the members. There's only a few of you guys in that luxury ball tier. That means that not only have you been here for, that's a full year, but you also kept up that status during a little bit of a hiatus when I was taking a break. So you're the realest of the real ones. I appreciate you, buddy. Apom. Apom wouldn't be bad. We were trying to get that the other day, and we got something else. I forget why I decided not to do Apom. There was something else spawning in that area that kind of messed up the vibe for me. Maybe we try for Apom again. Maybe I go over to that side. I think it was the squirrels that were kind of messing with me. I think we went to Hoot Hoot was what happened. Nose pass. I got one nose pass. I didn't get the one for Probo Pass, but I think I'm going to wait on the nose pass deal. Man, it would be so cool to be able to just hunt Furret. I might have to try to get an outbreak for that at some point. I would like to just find that as a Furret because it's shiny so good. I think maybe we try Apom. Maybe I'm down with Apom. I agree, Calm should try it. Try what? It's been a year since I became a member. Roxas, it's crazy how time flies like that. You're another one that's been here for a hot minute. You know, we were talking about the Tandem Mouse as well, but I literally just got out of one nightmare hunt. It would be nice if I could do less of a nightmare hunt. I don't have any Ekans. Maybe a Poison Sammy. Maybe I go for like Ekans and then maybe Coughing. What other poison types are there out here? Spinarak probably, right? Maybe I do a Poison Sandwich around here. Try to find an Ekans. If anybody knows like a better Ekans spot, let me know. But I think I'm going to do a Poison Sammy. I used to be some type of ball before the hiatus. I get it. I get it. Cutiefly, Bellsprout, Ekans, and Coughing good shinies. They are. Bellsprout. Is Bellsprout poison? I didn't know if it was. I need Bellsprout, so I'm down with that too. Let me go up to the top. Maybe... I don't want to be near all the trees, because this is going to make it really annoying to spot. But maybe I can do some town resets up there with the little, like, shrine area. Then I'll see a whole bunch of stuff. Maybe I do that. We'll just be looking at Bellsprout and Ekans. The heck is that? Oh, Sawaddle. Man, this tall grass stuff is brutal. It makes it so tough. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Alright, here we go. There's a Sentret Cave you can shiny hunt. It's where the Tera Sandslash is. Furret spawn there as well. That might be something I try tonight. I'd be down for that. Is Spinarak poison? Is it bug poison? Or is he just bug? There's a good carbine spot near the Feebas Cave. Yes, there is. I already got that. I actually didn't even use a sandwich for it. Should I hunt Lotad or another Applin? Go for Lotad. He's a homie. Don't do Tandemaus from a person who loves Tandemaus ever since it was in my view. I shiny hunted since release day. You still haven't found one? I already have a shiny Tandemaus and Mousehold, but I want that family of 3. Noodles, salty, and whatever I want. Alright. Noodles, salty, do sour, I guess. Yeah, just making sure it works. Shiny Bellsprout is just kind of like a gold color, right? Like not super crazy noticeable, I feel like. The other side has a hillside, so it's easier to see them. Yeah, because you're up above. I was doing that for Sentrets. Maybe I make my way downtown. I'll go around that way. Kenny Candy. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Yellow leaves instead of green. Okay, I should probably be able to see that, right? The leaves are really noticeable? Okay. I believe you. Believes its leaves will be noticeable. The people are saying. There's no way you fail this calm. But you don't know. I'm my own worst enemy. It does look like Spinarak is spawning too. I do need an Ariados, so that's fine. But I'm going to have to be looking for 3 things. Ekans is kind of like a yellowy, right? Man. They're a little tough to see in this grass here, but when I get the overhead view, I think it'll be better. We're going to do the resets here. So we get everything spawning. Oh man, they're far away, man. We'll do it this way. I failed a Sentret doing resets here a while ago. Man, maybe I stay as zoomed in as possible. These are rough. Get a few things on that side. If it was nighttime, this would be better. The sunlight is really making this kind of like burn my eyes, trying to really focus on the yellows here. And I don't know if the top part of Bellsprout changes at all. But maybe we'll see that too, if there's anything like that, because that's really what's standing out to me here. You have 3 Lotads today. You got 3 shiny ones. It's, he's a homie, so it's definitely worth it. Get that whole evolution now line, or the whole evolution line now. Talking in the wrong order, you know, is what it is. Ekans is barf green. Oh, that's fine. Although that might be kind of hard to see against the grass, like a yellowy, greeny, kind of barfy color. Might be a little tough to spot. We'll see. With me being far away like this, maybe I need to just reset and then run over to all of them once they start spawning here. Maybe that's the play. And then I'll be able to see them a little bit more. Because I feel like Ekans is definitely the one that I could potentially fail the easiest here. This dude's looking a little pink. I think it's just the lighting. I still kind of can't tell with the ferret. Nah, that ain't it, right? The sun. It's cooking my eyes. Also, literally running at like 2 frames a second right now. This is the performance. Ekans does kind of blend in. Yeah, especially with the sunlight, I'm sure that it's gonna be kind of tough to see. So I'm just going to kind of take my time with it. I'm going to make sure that I'm looking at each thing spawning here. Because I did fail a Sentret, although I don't even blame myself on that one. It was spawning right as I stepped away. There was no way I could have reacted to it, you know? lot of things here. It sucks that the grass is so tall here. Calm can't do English, that's a fact. I'm pretty sure that's already been confirmed. I think that there was no doubt about that. Everybody pretty much knew. There's not a lot of English happening here. Not a lot of anything going on up here. It's just pretty much hollow. Fur will be more noticeable than you think. I do know that it's like a pretty bright pink. It was just so weird looking with the lighting there. But that's good to know. I'm interested in doing a hunt in that Sentret cave too. If I have the chance to get it as a furret, then I'm kind of down. Man, there needs to be an option to dial back the grass. Make the game run better probably too. Go inside of the apple farm for better Bellsprout spawns. Oh, that's a Spinnerack. That one's very easy to spot. That's at least... We'll save. I for sure need this, so... Hold on, we'll get Nemo in the lead so I can put it to sleep and stuff. Shiny Ariados. What should I catch this in?
Calm's brain cells are actually Ditto's transformed.
That's a fact. Alright, let me see what Ariados looks like, because I kind of forget. It's basically like the same deal, right? It's kind of lighter than Spinnerack. It's got a lot of yellow and blue. This is actually kind of a quick ball candidate. The legs are very light blue and yellow, and then it has some red and black on it too. Honestly, I kind of think quick ball. It's got, like, it's not as much pink as it is red on this one. I think quick ball works because it's got these cool stripes on its legs, and the quick ball kind of looks like spider legs almost wrapping around it. One of the few cases I think actually really works for this. Yeah, this one's, it kind of looks like spider web. There are like some legs, right? Oh wait, Rotom what? Alright, we're gonna save. Let's get, this is gonna be an Ariados, so I'm gonna put it as an Ariados on the board. We'll have to evolve this afterwards, don't let me forget. Gen 2, this has to be early in the Dex, right? Yeah. It's cool. It looks like it's under like a black light. That's kind of like what Spinnerack and Ariados look like. They're shinies. Boom. Alright, we're popping off. We're doing pretty good. What an imagination just to justify throwing a quick ball. Don't patronize me. The people really hate quick ball. So when I'm using it, I have to really justify my usage of it. I have to write like a business expense. Have to file the report. You guys have to approve it. You don't understand what it's like being streamer man. It's a hard life. It's like this idiot. He can't read English. He missed this very obvious shiny. This chump. I don't know. I didn't want to be in the apple area, but like this kind of... I don't know. I don't know if this is better or not. What is poison? Are Ekans and Bellsprout, oh god, over in the like bus stop area too? For filling the Pokedex, you use Quick Ball. That's basically what I did too. It was exclusively Quick Ball for the Dex, and then there's very few occasions where I use it for shinies, because I'm always trying to match them. Got a shiny Geodude and Let's Go. Very nice. Yeah. I've been doing some Let's Go soft resets off stream, actually. I got a shiny Zapdos the other day. And I've been going for Articuno recently. I'm trying to get all the legendary birds and Mewtwo. So, yeah, that's been a good time. A little side hunt. Kind of boring. The resets take a while, but yeah. Been having decent luck with them. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be a better location. was a Poochyena. I had no idea what I was looking at there. I'm cheap to my core and only use Premier Balls. Even shinies that don't deserve the quality. That's some hater talk right there. Every shiny deserves a Premier Ball. Except for Girder. It's the only one I think we can agree on. Also, you guys are going to hate me for this. When I was resetting for my Poltchageist outbreak, I reset over a Girder outbreak. And I meant to screenshot it. I forgot to do it. But I definitely reset over that very quick. Didn't even think about it. Really helps me relax and take my minds off of things. Kenny, I am glad that we can at least take your minds off things, let you chill. That's kind of, it's the same vibe for me. So being able to just chat with you guys, shiny hunt, do all this, I'm glad you guys are able to enjoy it like I am. It goes both ways. In what game? In Let's Go. Let's Go, I'm hunting for the birds. Let's Go is the worst Pokemon game ever. You can't prove me wrong. Well, you are wrong, but a lot of people really hate that game. I think it gets a really bad rep, but it's not as bad as people say. It's a lot of fun. I don't know, dude. Like, Let's Go, I really enjoyed it. I thought it was nice having a change of pace for the catch and battling mechanics, like doing something else. I like that they tried something new. And I wish they would try stuff like that more often, honestly. Like, it gets boring just doing the same thing over and over again with encounters and stuff. It's the reason that they did overworld shinies and stuff in these newer games too, was because people really liked being able to see the shinies in the overworld, which some people also hate that, I guess. Some people just want the same Pokemon game over and over again with new Pokemon in it, I think, which I don't necessarily think is, like, wrong. Like, people enjoy the games different ways, I guess, but for me personally, I was ready for some different ways to hunt and different ways to see the Pokemon. Legends is what brought me back into Pokemon because of how different, how cool it was. So yeah, I don't know. Let's Go isn't as bad as people say. Hated the physical aspect of Let's Go, but good game overall. I do wish, like, the throwing mechanic for the Pokeballs is pretty janky and doesn't really work 100%, but I still had a good time with it. I wish I could push a button to throw a ball or, like, manually aim with the controller and throw, which you can do on the Switch when you have the controllers, like the Joy-Con on the Switch, but you can't do it any other way. And you also can't use like a Pro controller ever, even though it has the same like motion stuff in it. I don't know, it's so weird. You have to like only have one Joy-Con connected. It makes you disconnect everything else. It's so strange how they do it, but I don't know. In general, I had a good time with that game, and I like that they were trying new things, is the gist of it. Calm, did you finish the Violet Shiny Dex? I'm not all the way there yet, but I will say they fixed a bunch of outbreaks and stuff, so I feel like I actually have a good chance of getting knocked out, like once I'm getting farther into the DLC decks. I've been doing more of this recently, but I can get outbreaks for all of the different Flabébé forms now, and any of the other things that I'm missing. I'm trying to think of any forms that I needed, but yeah, we have options now, and I like that. I'm gonna trust you guys. You said that I would notice the Bellsprout leaves. God, they look so weird from behind, but then they're very green once you get in front of it. When they're from the back, they kind of look a little yellowy almost. What if I reset kind of on this path to try to get things to spawn outside of the grass? God, I really do just have to walk around. I don't think there's like a way to cheese this. Unless somebody has a better spot. You guys let me know on the, well, hold on, actually. I know Ekans and Arbok's over here, too. What other poison types are on this side? But did they fix Ditto and Zorua? I have never had an answer to that, actually. Does anybody know if Ditto or Zorua outbreaks work now? Has anybody tested this? Man, Ariados is just in the wild here. I should have been hunting here. We had a chance to get it just already evolved, but it is what it is. We have a chance at getting Weepinbell here, though, too. Okay, I like this. This is basically the exact same list of Pokemon, and Arbok, too. Okay, this is a cool spot. I just need to run around, though. I don't think picnic resets are going to be good, because I have to go and look at the Bellsprouts kind of close up. Family spawns of the Spinarak. That kind of sucks. I'm going to start getting some duplicates of those if we see too many of the the family spawns, so I need to not boost around. Yikes. I should have been here from the start, I think. Fomantis, what the heck? Got 17 minutes. That must just be a static. Been trying to get Flabébé line outbreaks for after the update. They seem way more rare. You know what sucks is I reset a Flabébé outbreak recently. So I wish you wouldn't tell me that. I'll keep an eye out for him, though, because that's something that I definitely want to try to get without having to Masuda. So, yeah. We'll see. Maybe we get lucky. But Flabébé still, even with an outbreak, that's like worse than the Sinistcha outbreak that we did, or the Poltchageist outbreak that we did. Oh, crap. Ghastly and Haunter and stuff are over here too. Maybe since it's nighttime now. Yuck. I don't need that shiny. Maybe I'm going up to the mountain. We're going to look at Coughings. I can't be doing the Ghastly Haunter deal. Got myself a shiny Diplin. Very nice. Love to see it. That's one that we got pretty quick. I think that was like our second... Do we just do circles? Is that thing shiny? Is it? I don't think so, right? That thing's not shiny. It looks so blue. No, that one's blue too. There's a bunch of Glimmin here. I need to get the heck out of here. Is it underwater? Is that thing shiny? God, it looks so weird. It looks way bluer than the other one. I'm getting out of here. I don't want to Glimmet. What's the best legendary Pokemon in your opinion? It's hard to just pick one. I really like Latios and Latias. Like, doesn't Coughing spawn out here? Is it maybe just down this path? I have poison on, right? Does he not spawn down here? Is he daytime only? What's going on here? Is he only up above? I swear that Coughing spawns down here. Not a lot of... Okay, here's Coughing again. Weird. We were just in a patch where there wasn't any Coughing for a minute. This is the spot. There's no Glimmet. And it's just Coughing. As long as they keep spawning. It was kind of weird. Maybe it was like a time change thing that was going on or something. Like... Oh, and by the way, I need to get Golduck in the lead. He's got Damp and Taunt, so... We just need to make sure this thing doesn't Memento or Explosion. It has both. This thing is a cursed hunt. He's just really trying to KO himself. He spawns above. Further down, yeah. It's kind of weird. It seems like it's the same area, but it's not really. That's fine, as long as we found it. Maybe I can just do picnic resets up here. Just try this. Maybe like here. Let's see. Just pick a place and shiny hunt. I'm picking. Don't boss me around. I'll burn my sandwich wherever I want. I'm here. I just, when the time changes, I don't want a ghastly. I'm going for the things I need. So, I'm gonna move around. Making a shiny dragon sandwich. What are you going for? Ekans can be found in the Feebas Cave. Oh. I'm pretty sure Glimmet is in there too, though, right? And how would I even reset in that cave? I'm trying to think about, like, the... the method, the way to do it right. I've been hunting Grubbin all day. He's so hard to notice. You saw me get that, right? Like, the thing you're looking at is just the pincers. Make sure that there's no yellow at all on them. It's very red when it's shiny. So that's what you need to be looking at, is just the color. Make sure there's no yellow at all on the pincers. Good night. Kenny, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Are you going to try for a third coughing for Galarian Wheezing? You know, I have Galarian Wheezing in Sword and Shield, but I guess if I'm counting that, I don't know if I count that for this dex or not. Like, I do already have Galarian Wheezing. Just joking. I know. I know. This isn't too bad. We get a lot of coughings here. The lizards are in there too. Oh, Salandit. I actually already have Salazzle and the female Salandit and stuff, so like, I don't need to hunt for those. That probably is not a bad deal for other people, though, if you're trying to get Ekans and or Salandit. Did you ever play Undertale? If not, did you ever hunt Cyclizar? Same experience. What? I have played Undertale. It's a fantastic game. The community is a little weird, but that game has very good music, and I really enjoyed it for what it was. I'm not, like, Cyclizar is dodging the attacks in Undertale. Is that what you're referring to here? Because you're just like zipping and zooping. Earlier today I got a random shiny nose pass. Very nice. I need one more. I need a Probo pass. Technically the Pokemon is obtained in Paldea. Yeah, I mean, you get the coughing. That's probably something that I won't do until later in the dex, once I'm like really scrounging for things I want to hunt. But yeah, and then I transfer it down and then back up. Was resetting off to the right of your character where that item is. It has a good overview of the pit where they spawn. Okay, you talked me into it. I'll check it out. This I have to do kind of a 360 spin. So maybe I'll try this. Oh yeah. No, this is a nice little view, although there's a spoink here. Yeah. Okay, this is a good spot. Appreciate it. Nose pass I want. Maybe I'll try now. Do it. It wasn't a bad hunt. It was almost exclusively nose pass. We've got a chance at seeing the spoink. He's just gonna keep spawning down there. I used a moon ball for my shiny Ariados. The black, yellow, and blue all matched. Yeah, that's not bad. I only have, I think, 2 more moon balls, maybe just 1 at this point. We've used a few of our moon balls. I used one on my shiny Umbreon that I caught for Terra Raid stuff. Let's go shiny Poliwhirl. Very nice. You just found a Poliwhirl randomly, or did you get that in an outbreak? That's something I would really like to find if there's a good place to hunt it. I'm assuming you just got really lucky. Did you date skip for the Feebas outbreak or encounter Sandwich? Wing it. You can't really wing it for Feebas. I tried finding a spot to try to get the encounters for Feebas. It's just not At least I haven't found a spot that seems like it works at all for that. Feebas is so uncommon of a spawn down there that like all you're getting is Barboach, and it would take like so many resets for me to even see one. I would be doing the reversal like Feebas hunt at that point with just how tough it was to even see one. So yeah, I got an outbreak for it. Did you know Ogerpon is 100% female? Yeah, we were talking about that, how it was weird it had like a gender. Not a lot of legendaries have genders, so that's like one of the few. Cresselia's another one that's all female. It was Heatran, I think, is all male, right? Any tips for shiny hunting Gothitelle? Well, Gothitelle itself, I don't think you can really find. There is an outbreak for Gothitelle if you want to try to get that, but the way that I hunted it was I did Gothorita in I'm forgetting the name of the town, the psychic town. I just did a psychic sandwich, and it was just a ton of Gothoritas. And you can get an outbreak for that too. You can get an outbreak for Gothita as well. They're both really tough to spot though. You have to look at their eyes. It's not a fun hunt. The hot tip is believe in yourself and just get ready for a not very exciting hunt. Heatran's 50-50. Interesting. I thought that it was all male. I guess it isn't. But, yeah, either way, that's another one that has a gender that's kind of weird. None of them can breed. And the only, like, legendary mythical that can breed doesn't have a gender, which is even more interesting to me. Manaphy doesn't have a gender but can make Fion. I think they have genders. I just know no one can get close enough to check what they are. Yeah. They try to take a look and they get the teravolt just blast. Do it at night as well. Yeah. I think that because of the sun hitting the grass, it's like hitting you with a solar flare. I do think nighttime was slightly better for me as well. It still kind of sucks, but yeah, I think nighttime is a good tip as well. Rev got his Feebas day before Teal Mask release. I know, I was... it's funny because I had checked out the stream earlier that day, and then he posted a thing on Twitter where he was like, I got it. And he always did that. Like, every single time after his streams, he was like, I got it. The shiny Choodle. Like, one of his million Choodles or Magikarps, right? And I was like, no, he didn't. And then the video actually showed it, and I was just like super surprised. It's good that he finally got it. I know he was just like he had a lot more patience than I would have had with that. Just watch the video of the shiny Feebas. Yeah. His one, you mean? Yeah, I watched that this morning. It's cool. He's going to be making like a longer video of it too. He was saying, oh, there we go. Oh, God, please. Can we just... Very good shiny. Just in case you guys didn't know. A fantastic shiny. A netball? Maybe a netball? God, this thing is a good shiny. Alright, we gotta taunt him. We're gonna taunt. We're gonna skill swap. No. This is why we have damp. We're gonna skill swap. Give him damp so he can't explosion anymore. This is gonna be turn 2 of taunt. Nah. You played yourself. Then we're gonna do Milady. We're sending it in. We can safely swap in now because he's still taunted and he has damp on him now, so he can't do it. And then it's going to wear out this turn. I'm going to taunt again, and then we're going to do some false swipes. This is a very, like, roundabout way of making this happen, but we're making sure the lad doesn't die. He's using my strat. Yeah. We're calling this one the yogurt special. Maybe I shouldn't call it the yogurt special now that I think about it. Nice coughing. Yeah, it's make sure you guys save. Okay. Should I do netball or should I just do dive ball? This seems like a dive ball candidate. Oh, it shook off the taunt. I am going to taunt once more. I don't trust myself to get it in one ball. Catch him in a dusk ball. Dusk ball is kind of cool because the purple smoke explodes when you send him out. What do you guys think? Dive, net, or dusk ball? Dive is pretty good. It matches the coughing itself, but dusk ball, when he gets sent out, the purple smoke explodes, and it's pretty cool. Great ball. You said dive ball first. Dusk for the effect sounds crazy. I need to see it. Okay, maybe what I'm going to do... Alright, I think I am going to dusk ball it. I'm going to dusk ball it because the dusk ball looks so... Like, the purple explosion is really neat. I'm going to do dusk. Dusk is fancy, but I like net more. I think we're going to go... Even though these are never going to be sent out of their ball, we're going to go for the deep 5-head strategy on this. We're going to save. How much time do I have? We might be able to get another one here. Oh, no, we don't. It ain't happening. We'll try, but yeah, I don't know about this. We only have a couple minutes, and I need to get coughing on the board. Cherish, I wish. I wish I had the option, but no dice. We're going to try to do this quick. Working on the DLC Pokedex right now. Very nice. CMH, if you're not in the Discord yet, feel free to pop in there too. We have a lot of people that are really helpful with doing trades like that. If you need version exclusives or anything kind of like that's a pain in the butt to get, or trade evolutions, we have like a trade rep system, so you know that you're not going to, if you're trying to evolve your own stuff, you're not going to get scammed or whatever. So feel free to pop in. That goes for all of you guys too. Exclamation Discord in the chat. Feel free to pop in. We want one more blue. Make it happen. Come on. Cherish Ball looks so yummy. I don't know if I like the description yummy for Cherish Ball. It is a very good Pokeball. Yummy might not be the phrase that I would use for it, but you know. If the Legends Ball could be used, it would look very good with coughing. Which one? Like Jet Ball or something? Yeah, I mean, it is blue and white. It's blue and it has like the white... Oh my god, we're legends. We're legends. I didn't have any faith that this was going to happen, but you know what? Coughing said, I'll show up. As long as you're using a Dusk Ball. Heck yeah. I'm going to taunt... I might just throw a couple Dusk Balls. I don't know if I'm going to take the time. You thought. We'll just throw a few of these. It's nighttime, so, yeah. I don't have to do the whole strat. This works. Alright. I'm here to even the odds. Yeah, this is making up for last night's kind of shenanigans. What do we got time-wise? 50 seconds. I mean, maybe another one? Maybe the luck is happening right now. Let me just quickly save. Okay, maybe it is never happening. Picnic. We get like 1 or 2 more resets. And then I'll get them on the board. And I'll show you guys what the effect looks like with the Dusk Ball, because it's pretty cool. It really matches. What is your favorite shiny legendary? I really like Latios. Kyogre is the first one I ever tried to shiny hunt when I was a kid. That's the first, like, soft reset hunt I ever did. I never got it. So, if they ever release Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, any of that stuff on the Virtual Console, that is something that I will 100% be hunting to make up for my lost childhood hunts. Alright. I am not complaining. We ended up popping off there. Let's get wheezing and coughing on the board. I can find the boys. Boom. Fantastic shiny. The squad. He's even got his purple smoke, which is a big part of his shiny. And wheezing. Again, I'm having issues finding. Alright. Booyah. Very, very good shinies. We have a very good list of stuff tonight. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys what the Dusk Ball deal looks like. We'll evolve this and the Ariados too. Why do you say it Kyogre? It's Kyogre. One word. Kyogre. Kyogre. What do you mean? Kyogre. Have you guys ever heard that that thing where it was Foo Fighters and they were asking, it was Christopher Walken asking, where's the accent on? Is it on Foo or Fighters? And they said, oh, it's on Fighters. Thanks for asking. He goes out on Saturday Night Live or whatever, and he's like, thank you for coming in. I'd like to welcome Foo Fighters. He said it all weird. We got the sleepy time mark on this coughing. This is going to be the wheezing. Alright, here we go. Spinarak and the other coughing don't have anything. I say Kyogre sounds like a threat. Kyogre sounds sweet. Anyone else hear that? Ogre. I feel like I'm not saying this weird, and if I am, this is the coolest way I think it sounds. Kyogre. It sounds sweet. Kyogre, you'd better not. I'm gonna kick you out of here. Kyogre, I don't believe in that one. We don't talk about that one. No Kyogre. Do they say that in any of the anime stuff? Is there any basis for that? That's how I say it, Kyogre? Yeah, that tracks. You're the one saying you hate Let's Go. Alright, let's evolve these things. They need a couple candies. Maybe just one? Nope. How about Spinarak? This one should evolve. Good. Kyogre, yeah. Look at this little homie. He's just a friend. And he's about to evolve into a demon. Big fan of the channel. Watched all of your Legends videos. Glad to be catching a stream. Sweet Pea, I appreciate that. If you've been watching the Legends stuff, you've been around for a hot minute, so I appreciate you popping in. Glad you could catch a live. This is good shiny. Like I said, it just looks like he's under a black light, which I think really fits the vibe for this dude. Nah, we don't need the attacks. Calm is foaming at the mouth. That's pretty much the usual, I think. Oh my god. Here we go. Time for wheezing. This shiny, fantastic. One of my favorites, just like of all time, actually. This dude also looks like he's never had a single thought in his life, which I can appreciate. Here we go. Gonna try Pachirisu Outbreak. Good luck. That hunt... Look at the homie. Just more blue and more gas. Which... more gas? That's kind of my life these days. But either way, the colors on this... they're perfect. Double hit. Nope. We're gonna send this out. You guys can see the, like, purple explosion thing. We know. It blew. Alright. Purple explosion. Okay, when I say explosion, in this game, it's less noticeable, but you see it hits the ground and it's like a purple boom.
We know. It's blue.
It's blue. It is blue. I think the purple is just a very nice touch to match these homies here. Look at this dude. Alright, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? We got that whole evolution line, which is pretty sweet. Alright, let's kind of get these in an order here. God, I really did this the goofiest way. Alright, what do I want? What do I want to do? What a beautiful Mon, yes. Shiny Vulpix from Outbreak, 0 KOs, that's crazy. I wouldn't mind doing a shiny Vulpix check, actually. Doing a Fire Sammy. We can look at Vulpix and then Growlithe if we get tired of the Vulpix deal. We have a good spot for that. You can do town resets to get shiny Vulpix. Where are the town resets for it? The place I was doing a hunt for that, I'm going to just walk over there. I'm not going to fast travel. But, the place that I hunted for Vulpix was kind of near the festival grounds. Let me know where your spot is, though. The town resets are really nice. Makes the spawns really fast, and Vulpix is obviously really, really easy to spot, so... It's like a very noticeable kind of like yellowy... The Pichus, I'm trying not to even be concerned with. Like, I don't need them. Hatching eggs for shiny Fion. I think next... You see me going after these Pichus, man? I think next week I would like to do a hunt for Fion. I think that's something I'm going to do. I'm going to get set up for it. Anyone want to trade shiny Feebas for another to evolve? I think most people will probably want to do a trade back deal. But, Antoine, if you aren't able to find anybody to trade in here right now, you might also try in the Discord. Exclamation Discord in the chat. A lot of the people are here in the stream right now, but might be chilling. It might be kind of late for them, you know. But we have a trade rep system, so you know that the people you're trading with aren't going to, like, take your stuff or whatever. So, just an option for you. Vulpix is noticeable, but less noticeable tan than usual in this game. Really? That stressing me out. Alright, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I don't know if whoever had mentioned the town reset spot, if they mentioned where it was at yet. I'm looking. 2 more likes till 250. Guys, I appreciate you. Wait, what? We're way above 200? Nobody let me know? Oh, until a 250 like goal. Don't... I'm like, we're almost at 250 likes. We're at 198. Maybe consider liking. We'll get the 250 like goal up there. It helps me out on the algorithm. So, I appreciate it. I was like, there's no way we're already at 250. We're at 200 now. I appreciate you guys. Alright. A cool 250 like goal. Y'all are the real ones. Helping me out on YouTube. We're at 200 now. Okay. As fair is fair. Time for the 250 like goal. Okay, this is where I hunted for Vulpix over... Sorry, I saw blue and I saw Rockruff. It kind of reset my brain. Vulpix we did kind of over here. You can town reset at Mossui Town. Mossui Town. Is that just the main town? It is. And then what? Do I just look like right here? In the fields and I just go back across the bridge? Or what's the... Because when I was hunting them, I was hunting in this kind of area. Right here. Calm's popular quote, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. That's been one of my one of my new ones. I forget. I used to have a few that I said a lot and people called it out and then I'm like, I can't say this anymore. Okay. If it's like right here, this should be Vulpix and Growlithe. We'll try it. Yeah. I appreciate you guys liking the stream, by the way. Getting us to that over 200. We've been really popping off with these light goals recently. Just go back and forth on the bridge. I will. Yugs. Hello, hello. The Bug Master. How's it going? If you missed earlier today, I apparently got an Artisan Poltchageist outbreak or Sinistcha outbreak. Poltchageist. It's Poltchageist. Apparently I got the Artisan one first try, so I have Artisan form shinies and no regular forms. So that's our life right now. Finally get to tune in for the first time in months. Emerald, well, welcome back. Glad to see you. Let's do a Fire Sammy. Shiny Pachirisu, that was quick. You knocked it out. That has a gender difference. You gonna do it? I tend to stick to, it's a problem for later. My way's a fancier way of saying that, I think. A roundabout way. You got some Artisans. I did. You love to see it. That's another one. I won't stop saying that, though. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. Basil, salty, and whatever I want. All right. We're going to do the basil. Oh, my God. Literally the bottom of the list. Do a salty and a sweet. We have a ton of spicy and sweet. We're running low on salty. I'm gonna have to start making the regula. We're speed running the basil Sammy. What a sandwich. It looks like we just left the bread out and the wind blew a little bit and some leaves got blown onto the sandwich. It's healthy. Got a lot of fiber. Schizo, welcome in. 2 out of 3 shiny Poliwhirls down. Very nice. Did you say if that was an outbreak or not? It's got to be an outbreak, right? Which DLC Pokemon dens carry Herba? We have that pinned in Terra General, but I'm trying to remember. It's like Chandelure, Sinistcha, Basculegion, Snorlax. Does anybody remember the others? Those are the 4. Mandibuzz is another one. Those might be all of them. There might be one more. Litwick the Sleepy. That is a good mark. I'm a fan. Whoa. Whoa, there are a lot of them right there. Is it? Ooh, okay. I can just use the edge of the river. So I don't have to go across the bridge. I can just do a little cheeky river reset. This is fine. I just need to be careful if I'm doing the flying. They didn't fully reset. Okay, I need to figure out my... Hold on. Okay, so I kind of need to be in this corner. I was hoping I could just use the river, but it doesn't seem like I can just do that. Ooh, and we get a bunch of water things, too. I don't know. I don't know if the town reset is worth it here. I could just picnic reset, kind of, too. I can just look around. I don't know. The town reset is eating a lot of spawns for the water types in that river there, and I'm really not looking at those. Dusknoir, yeah. It seems like it's mostly ghost types and lots of chunky things. Way easier than hunting for Poliwag. I mean, that's true. Poliwrath, Mineshow, really? Some fighting types, too. I didn't actually know about those ones. Poliwrath or Mineshow. The more you know. Never saw those Watermons when I was hunting for it. I don't know if maybe because I went to the river that last time. Were you just going up and, like, back and forth through the bridge? Because I was kind of in a weird spot. I was going kind of like over there next to the river itself. So maybe that's just a me thing. Yeah, this isn't too bad. 190 in the Kitskami Pokedex. Very nice. You're very close. Lots of star pieces in that area. Just here in the grassy area. I've been getting a bunch of them. I'm rich because I did that there's a quest where you follow some influencers wearing gold clothes, and they give you a ton of money. Just an absolute ton. I think it's like over 1 million once you're done with how much they give you. They give you like a bunch of items that you can sell, like 10 big nuggets and just all kinds of stuff. What happens when you complete the Kitakami Dex? Guys, if you don't want to hear what happens with this, plug your ears. I'll give you 5 seconds. It's kind of a spoiler, I don't know. Just so people don't get mad. Alright. If you complete the Dex, you get a charm that just gives you more Tera crystals from raids. It's like not that big of a deal. It's kind of nice. Like every single raid you do, you'll get an additional 10 to 12 Tera raid shards, or Tera shards, based on the Tera type of the Pokemon that you were fighting. So it adds up. It's just like something I didn't really care about a whole lot. Later, if I catch one, will you help me evolve it? Oh, you got the outbreak. Jester, you love to see it. Speaking of phrases I say a lot, you love to see it. Yeah, if I'm around afterwards, I can help you trade to evolve it. We have mods and other people in the trade channel that can probably help out too if I'm not around. But yeah, either way, just let somebody know. I'm sure you can find somebody to help out in the Discord or here in the chat if you're trying to do a trade to evolve it. Just make sure the Discord's probably safer if you're trading the shiny Feebas to try to evolve it, right? I don't know. I kind of feel like walking around is still going to be faster with this. Like, the town reset's cool and all, but I just feel like it's taken a while for me to see them. So I'm going to do just a walkabout. We're going to see. Did you use a friend ball or premier ball for shiny Vikavolt? I used a premier ball. And I realized it used to look more like a white and green shiny, but in this game it's like a crazy metallic silver. It looks insane. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's a better look for it. There's not really a silver Pokeball, which is unfortunate. Getting to the stream late. Well, Farmer John, welcome in. We've found some really cool stuff tonight. Those are antique Sinistcha and Poltchageist up there. I apparently got lucky and got an outbreak for that. So, that's what we got there. Going for 3 Shinx and an outbreak after that. I'm going to hit the hay. Dacmatians, good luck. Hopefully you get them. 3's a lot, but I will say that outside of the outbreaks, you can get family spawns of those, and you'll be able to get the other ones you need. Heavy Ball. Heavy Ball wouldn't be bad, actually. That's kind of like Gray Silver. That's like the only gray Pokeball, right? That one definitely would be a cool look for it. Have you guys seen Empoleon in Scarlet and Violet? Its metal textures look really good. I have not seen it in this game yet. Man, that's another one I've kind of been waiting for the DLC for the second part, because I want to hunt it in the wild, but man, I can't wait to see some of those other ones. Like, the metallic things are some of the really cool looking ones. That really adds a lot. The ones that have the neat textures, like metallic, the scales, stuff like that. Was there a shiny Vulpix near the Arch before he despawned them a little bit ago? Don't tell me that. Hey, Calm, your helper is reliable. What do you mean? My helpers in the Discord? My helpers in the Discord are very trusted. They're like mods here in the chat too. So if you're trading something, they will not be taking anything from you. You won't have any issues with any of the moderators. Obviously, if there's ever any problems like that, you can let me know. But you won't have an issue with any helpers or Bidoofs in the Discord. But there's a lot of people that help with trades a ton. In the Discord too, there's a role that tells you how many successful trades they've done. And anybody that's in the like verified trader role, you know that they've done a bunch of stuff and they're part of the community. They're not pulling any shenanigans. So, yeah. I'm shiny locked, so you have no chance with my shiny. The Ogerpon, I know. You don't kind of rub it in, Ogerpon. I already like Ogerpon, I just wish I could get the shiny, man. It's unfortunate. That's me, Calm. I'm that helper. Barnabas, I don't know. I'm not sure about Barnabas yet. Nah, Barnabas has been around for a hot minute. You will have no issues, I promise you. Even though he's gray here right now, that's just... that's a skill issue. Do you have a shiny Leavanny? I don't yet. I guess that's the only one I don't have. I have Sewaddle and Swadloon. I just don't have Leavanny. Get a random shiny Timber while looking for Fomantis. I mean, it's fine, right? I don't personally like the buff leathery clowns, but like, not the worst shiny in the world, not the best. Barnabas won't steal. Yeah, Barnabas and any of the other, like I said, in the Discord, any of the helpers or Bidoofs or people that have the role that show that they've had 25 or more trades, like, you know, they've been involved in a lot of trades. They've done a lot of those people are shiny hunters themselves. They don't even want shinies that other people caught, right? That's kind of the situation with that. So don't stress it. But if you're really, really not sure on that yet, just maybe see you can wait for one of the helpers or one of the Bidoofs to help you out. I will just say, though, right now, most people are probably just going to be here in the stream chat. So if you're having a hard time getting people to respond in the Discord, that might be why. So, the only thing Barnabas will steal is your heart. Oriso, what a friend of everybody. Can verify Barnabas is a wonderful and trustworthy person. Exactly. Barnabas has been around for a hot minute. I'm pretty sure Barnabas mods in some other channels too, right? He might be gray in here, but found a shiny Gothitelle. Very nice. In an outbreak? Or did you just randomly find the one in like a group spawn or something? That's insane. Might not chat because I'm playing Scarlet and Violet, so it's hard to chat. Terapagos? Is it Terapagos? Terapagos. I'm gonna go Terapagos. I haven't had to say this Pokemon name yet. It's all good. A lot of people are lurking, just kind of playing and have this in the background and stuff, so I don't stress it. I appreciate you guys just being around. Either way, that's supporting the channel. I appreciate you lurkers. We haven't called you out today. And as long as we're calling out people, you VOD enjoyers in the future, I appreciate you too. It's been a hot minute since I called you out. Oriso, with the 10 gifties, dude, this thing is hard to spot, actually. It's running away. This thing is not easy to spot. I could have failed one of these. Before I catch this, let me just... I just got 10 gifteds. Oriso, I really appreciate you gifted memberships. I know you don't have to do that. You're you do a lot of gifted, so I appreciate you. Guys, if you want to get one of those gifted memberships to get access to the emotes and all that stuff, make sure you do exclamation gift and opt in. Otherwise, you will not be able to get one. So, just fun fact. This thing might have takedown. Okay, I'm going to put it to sleep. That was a little sketchy. What do I catch this in? This could kind of be a repeat ball. I don't know. I don't know. That's super yellow. It was weird, though. What do you guys think on that? I mean, its tails and stuff are what you mostly are seeing above the grass. Thanks for the gifted yes. Make sure you say thanks to Oriso. That is not free. Repeat ball? Maybe? I'm going to do a repeat ball. Hold on, my dog is squeaking a toy in here. It says, I'm going to squeak my loudest toy. All right. I think I'm just going to keep rolling with it. I would like to get a Ninetales. This isn't too bad. I definitely could have seen myself failing one of these, though. You did. I failed a shiny one earlier? Is that a fact? I would have to see it. If I did fail one, make sure you post that stuff in the Discord, because otherwise I can't put it as a failure on the board unless I see it with my own 2 eyes. I'm looking for Vulpix. Boom. It looks so much like brighter yellow in the home sprite, but there we go. Boom. Vulpix is my favorite Gen 1. They're both getting luxury balls. I got you. White Shack. Welcome in. At least Calm has forgotten about my photography skills. I have never forgotten about your photography skills. It's just been something I've locked away. It's it's a core memory. The 144p Sir Schicker screenshot with the gunpowder camera from the 1800s. It was really, really something else. I'm glad you mentioned this. Really like how it looks in Scarlet and Violet, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it's got that fur texture. It's another one that, like, really gets an upgrade with all these textures they added in. That one kind of looks a little stanky. It might just be because it's in the light. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't too bad here. My Breloom was over there, and I kept thinking it was a Vulpix. Yeah, this is a little rough with the ones that are kind of far away. God, I keep thinking those... I don't know. I don't think that was one. I didn't mean to unspawn that, but... the ones that keep spawning at the very edge of this look a little more yellow than the others because of the way the lighting is right now. Is there a place to hunt Ekans isolated? I haven't found it. If you find one, Baby Pluto, you let me know. Because I would like to get myself a shiny snake. What breed of dog do you have? I have a few, or a couple, not a few. I have a Chihuahua, and I have a Jack Russell Terrier, who's, I think, a little bootleg. She was sold as a full-on Jack Russell Terrier, but I think she's got some other stuff floating around. She's a little bootleg. We didn't know until she started growing up a little bit, but she's got a little bit of stankiness going on. Yeah, this is a little... Oh, are you... God, the lighting is strange right now. It's kind of messing me up after I saw that first one. Is breeding a good way to get shinies? Yeah, I mean, it depends on how you want to play the game. It's kind of a slower, more methodical thing. It takes a while to get the eggs, right? Like, it's not the most exciting thing ever, but a lot of people really like it. And the odds when you're doing Masuda method are really, really good. They're 1 in 512. So you can get a lot of stuff pretty quick. You can also spend a lot of time hatching eggs and then have to release it all manually. It's kind of tedious because of that. You have to do a lot of maintenance. Oh, I'm losing my mind, guys. I'm losing it. It's my super eyes, just easier to see yellow, I guess. That's, I mean, that is a color blindness, like, color that a lot of people have issues with, right? Maybe it's just a me thing, but, like, other people in the chat were saying they had issues. This is just a typical yogurt dub. Did anyone else take part in the community day for Pogo? I'm sure some people must have. We have a mod that's a very, like, big Pokemon Go person, so I know for sure she was running around doing that. And we have a pretty poppin', like, Pokemon Go channel in the Discord, too, of people doing that and talking about the events and all that stuff. I personally am not, like, a huge Pokemon Go player. Doing Vulpix right now, too, and caught 2 different shinies during this hunt. Hey, I mean, take any shinies that you can find. A shiny is a shiny. All I'm seeing is Vulpix. Are you doing, like, loops and stuff looking for it? Vulpix being a big fave probably helps a little. Yeah, you've got it locked in. This is one that I don't know if I've ever had a shiny Vulpix, a regular one. I think I've only had the Alolan one, which is kind of a bad shiny. How do you feel about the Alolan one as a Vulpix appreciator? I think it's a cool Pokemon, but its shiny is not great. Do you agree? Let me know. As the Vulpix guy. Calm doesn't like to walk. Yeah, physical activity, nah. We don't do that. I got a motorcycle for a reason. This is my Pokemon Scarlet and Violet Rascal scooter. Was definitely doing Grubbin Community Day today. Yeah, I know a bunch of people were. And it kind of... it was weird. We were doing the Grubbin hunt, and everybody was talking about how they're just going to get a bunch of them on Community Day. And I haven't been following it for so long that I didn't know what the heck was going on. Live in the middle of the countryside UK, there's no pogo stops. Yeah, that's something I'm kind of surprised they never tried to help you guys out with. The people who are kind of out where there's just not a lot of that stuff. But I think the thing is they get a bunch of money from, like, selling your data. Like, they kind of don't care if the people who don't have a lot of stuff around don't get to play, because they're kind of just... Niantic's kind of scummy. We've talked about this before. They just kind of suck. That's one of the reasons I have a hard time getting invested in that game. They are just not cool. But, yeah. They're doing a Monster Hunter game, too. I guess that's released recently. I don't know how that is, but I really like Monster Hunter, too. But, Niantic. I don't know why, but I just despise Sawaddle. Uh-oh. CMH, you better watch out. We have some Sawaddle appreciators in here. Is that? No. I'm losing my mind. After seeing that first one, I'm just kind of... I'm second-guessing myself now. Like, it was so weird when I saw it. I don't know how I saw that other one, but I guess I did pick it out. I need to just believe in myself. 12 shiny Grubbins. That's the thing about Pokemon Go. When they have those community days, you are getting a haul of shinies. It is insane how many you get. And the kind of thing that bums me out about that is after I would get them in a community day, it made those shinies absolutely worthless for me from then on because I had so many. Shiny Vulpix is green. You see the one that's on my board, right? That's definitely not green. It's like kind of goldy, kind of barfy a little bit. I wouldn't call that green, though. What do you guys think? That's definitely more yellow, right? There's an Ekans Cave east of Reveler's Road. What the heck? Okay, I'm down to try that later. Maybe after this Sammy, I give that a shot. An Ekans Cave. Is it the only poison thing that spawns in there? Anyone remember Shiny Dino Community Day? It's... it's crazy, man. It's cool to be able to build a bunch of, like, good things for doing, like, gym battles and stuff, I guess. And you get a bunch of candies and whatever, but, like, the shinies just become, like, a worthless commodity. Its paws are green. I don't know. It's something that I feel like is kind of on the edge of yellow, yellow, green, and brown. And I guess it could kind of go either way on that. No, it's purple. You heard it here first. The entire Vulpix hunt, I thought it was white. Yeah. You probably missed a few. It's definitely not white. I can say that with 100% certainty. Whether or not it's greeny, yellowy, browny, that's a different thing. Definitely not white, though. It'd be way cooler if it was white. It would be a way better shiny. But I feel like maybe I missed a shiny Vulpix because of the situation, me not realizing how slightly different it was. The entire Vulpix line I thought was white, probably missed... Oh, I literally just read this. Why did it just pop up again? Vulpix is an amazing shiny... Or, Ninetales is. I literally can't talk right now. I don't know what I'm even doing here right now. Ninetales is amazing. Vulpix is kind of... It's okay. It's not bad. But Vulpix... Ninetales, the evolved form, uses a Firestone. Very good shiny. Ninetales. Not Vulpix. I'm losing my mind. If Vulpix had the same shiny as Ninetales, it would be awesome. Agreed. It might be too good, some might say. Game Freak said, we can't make it this spicy twice in a row. Calm's fighting for his life. These two brain cells are boiling right now. They are not in a good state. Just gotta pray for me, guys. It's a hard time here. You're not you when you're hungry. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some snackies. Blood sugar be low or something. There's something going on here. The you're not you when you're hungry thing is kind of weird. I don't feel like Snickers is a very filling snack. So them deciding to make like an advertising campaign around it like filling you up is kind of weird to me. What do you guys feel about with that? It's like, yeah, eat a Snickers. You won't be hungry anymore. Like, this is nothing. I'm still hungry. I'm still looking like Danny DeVito. Completing the Sword Pokedex, and I got a Dwebble, but forgot to save. You got a shiny Dwebble? Or just a regular Dwebble? I'm assuming shiny. Not just a story about a rando Dwebble. I figured out the issue. The Dittos that are transformed into brain cells only have 5 PP per move. They just got no more HP. They've been getting pretty beat up. They load it in and they're immediately burned. That's the situation here. No regrets. Thing is, Snickers is not filling. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I guess I'm still gonna be the big dumb idiot after I eat the Snickers. It's like, it's not the solution for me. Although I wouldn't mind having one right now. Would be down. Big chocolate propaganda, exactly. Who's buying Snickers nowadays? Gotta do something for the marketing. Well, they're trying, I guess. They're saying that it's nice and filling. Me personally, when I'm getting snackies, the Reese's Take 5 is my kind of like go-to right now. The like pretzel, peanut butter, it's like caramel too, I think. It's got all kinds of stuff going on, but it is delicious. They're fantastic. I've been really trying not to go and do candy runs though, because we used to every weekend just go and get some snacks, watch a movie, whatever, and your boy be growing in the wrong dimensions. So I've been trying to be better about what I've been eating, just at least a little bit. Trying to just be a little conscious about it. Conscientious. Talking's hard. I'm eating chocolate chips. Chocolate chips? Oh, okay. I read that and I thought like chocolate potato chips. And then I realized there's a thing called chocolate chips that are not actually chips. Why do they call them chips? My 2 brain cells are on life support right now. Rolo is my favorite chocolate. Chocolate caramel. It's a good combo. Nice and basic. It works. I don't think I've ever bought Rolos though. Like ever in my life. Even though I like that combo. Usually when I'm buying candy, it's like more than just those 2 things. I'm back after getting a shiny Larvesta. Very nice. How much time do I got on this? 4 minutes. Come on, one more. That one looked a little... It's not it. I need to move on with my life. I need to get this shiny. I'm wasting time on the sleeping Vulpix. I could kill for some Carmelo right now. You guys are making me really want some snackies right now. This is a bad deal. I've been a good boy. You're making me want some snackies. Trying to get a shiny Nuzleaf right now. That's something I wouldn't mind hunting tonight as well. I need Nuzleaf and Shiftry. Real question, Calm. Do you like Kit Kats? I feel like they're too plain. Like, they're fine. I don't have any issues with them, but again, that's not like something I'm going out and buying usually if I'm getting candy. I'm pretty sure I just failed one. I'm pretty sure there was one on the edge of the river right there. Can anybody rewind and look at that one? It looked a little stanky right as I despawned. I'm hoping it wasn't and it was just the sunlight, but it was looking a little weird. That one looks a little weird too. Maybe it was just the lighting. Found the shiny Nuzleaf. Very nice. You doing an outbreak or did you find a good spot for it? Yeah, that's one I would like to hunt. There's just a lot of other grass things around. Can't tell. It was the sun. It wasn't. Was not. Okay, good. I appreciate you guys. Even if you're lying to me, I appreciate you saving my feelings on this one. It looked weird, but yeah, I think the lighting is just strange here. I don't know if I love this spot, to be honest. It does respawn them pretty quick, but I feel like there's so many variations of the lighting and the shadows and stuff that I just am second-guessing myself a lot here. The grass as it was disappearing made it look green. Okay, good. It was just like an opacity issue. I'm gonna do these a little bit quicker. I feel like we're close. If I don't look at chat for a minute, guys, bear with me. I'm in gamer mode right now. I'm locked in. Trying to get this last one. I'd like not to have to do another Sammy for Vulpix if I don't have to. Sign messing with me. Blocking my checks. Is that... God, the lighting is strange, guys. I wish I had Yogurt's gamer eyes. If only. The Ekans Cave is legit. I am down to try it. You told me where it was, but once I'm done with this, Sammy, tell me again, because I saw it, and I don't know the areas of the map by name, so like... I saw it and I was like, okay, I gotta look this up. And I've already forgotten my 2 brain cells have no long-term storage. It's a problem, but you already know, right? Like, you know what you've signed up for being in here. In gamer mode, I'm locked in. Just got a shiny J-Mo-O yesterday. Very nice. Yeah, we got that whole evolution line +1 in one Dragon Sammy the other day, and that's kind of why we've been paying with the shiny luck kind of recently. But tonight it's been going alright. We haven't had like too bad of a time with the shinies. And we got Antique, Sinistcha, and Poltchageist. Like, we got some pretty spicy shinies tonight overall. Gamer mode engaged. Shiny mode also engaged. I need to be careful about those ones on the left. The lighting really makes them all look weird. Is my sandwich up? Oh, man. Alright, well, bummer, dude. We got one, though. Let's see if it is marked. Someone else mentioned it. I just checked it for my remaining poison, Sammy. Well, I'll have to check it out. Maybe we do another poison. No ribbons on this. The yellow does look pretty noticeable when it's not in the sun. Shiny Fione, very nice. I wonder what my luck is going to be like with that hunt. I'm going to put this side by side with the Vulpix here. Yeah, it's tough, man. It looks like it's just kind of like in Smash Bros. If you pick the same color as another person for your character, it goes kind of a lighter and a darker for the different players. That's what it looks like. It looks like it just has a very light filter over it, like it's got like a layer of white over it or something. The tails itself look so similar, the color. If you can get a look at the body, it's pretty different, but like, it's kind of tough. If you're not a gamer like Yogurt, after all, which I'm not, nobody is. It looks so good in this game. I don't know. This is just a you thing. You and your Vulpix propaganda. Currently mark hunting for a Scowling Mark Scyther. Very cool. I've never done a hunt for a specific mark like that. Are you trying to get it shiny too, or you're just trying to get the specific mark? That's probably enough. Barnabas, you're heading out. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging, buddy. Poison Cave. Okay, who mentioned Poison Cave? Can you guys tell me where it was at? Training up my shiny Swinub. What's a good move set for Mamoswine? I would probably go like all in on attack. A lot of people will use like Ice Shard on it. It really depends what you're gonna use it for, right? But it's like got a lot of... Is that thing shiny? Or is that just the lighting? Are you shiny, dude? This is a shiny Starly. I need Starly. Dude, I'm down. I need a bunch of different Staravias and stuff. Heck yeah. You'll love to see it. Let me look at... I know this shiny sucks. I know this isn't like a super exciting shiny, but like... I need all of the gender differences of this thing, so... We take those. Let me just look. This thing probably knows Double Edge. Final Gambit. Oh, God. User faints but inflicts damage equal to its own HP. It has Brave Bird, Takedown, Final Gambit, and Agility. This thing is cursed. Let me just back up real quick. Well, I'll put it to sleep. Then it can't do any of these things. Oh, God. I don't know what ball I have all of my other ones caught in. I think I probably luxury balled these things. So I'm going to just luxury ball it. It's like brown and white. It's a weird color combo. Why does Starly have a Death Wish? I wish I knew. Its moveset is cursed. I'm glad we got this thing. This is something we've needed for a bit. We still need a few of these. But I'll take a freebie Starly every day of the week. Let's see if this is marked. We don't have like title power or anything going. Nope. We take those. Just a quick dub. Bro leveled up and learned violence, exactly. Okay, so back to the Ekans situation. My camera is freaking out. Where's this Ekans deal? Who has the deets? What's the message when you knock out 60? It's like the number of Pokemon is definitely going down, is like the phrase for it. But that doesn't necessarily mean 60, by the way. Usually when I get to that number, or when I get to that message, I do like another 5 or 10 KOs just to be sure, because that, if you're unlucky, could be at like 57 or something, and then you don't have best odds, and you don't realize it. You think you're there, but you're not. Ekans Cave is real. The cave is east of Revelers Road, north across Mossfell Confluence, west side of the river. Revelers Road. What is Mossfell Confluence? I have to zoom in to see that name. The heck is Mossfell Confluence? West side of the river, north of Mossfell Confluence. This area I'm thinking is what you're talking about? Bottom right area? Why doesn't it say that? Where are you getting the name Mossfell Confluence from? Bottom right is Mossfell Confluence. This. So north of this, and it's west side of the river. So it is kind of this area, right? That Ekans on the map. Oh. Is this it? Look at the fast travel point. Oh. It'd be nice if they had that listed. I guess this is a skill issue on my part. I'm really close to this. Whoops. So there's a cave here? I've literally never seen a cave here. The heck is that? A squirrel. They said west side of the lake. Looking for a cave. That Apom looked a little weird. I had to... Here's Moist Critical. He's back. He's saying his name is Kosuke. I don't believe it. This cave I've never seen in my entire life. It's cool that they have little cool spots to hunt specific Pokemon like this. Bro, it's where that Ekans is at. Good lord. Don't do this to me, Sir Shicker. You're not better than me. Because you can look at a map and understand it. Man, can I not picnic reset in here? Okay, kind of sucks. I guess I just have to walk back and forth inside of the cave, just in and out. Is that what you guys did, or were you able to actually do picnic resets in there? Shiny male Vulpix for my third. Is that one of the gender difference ones that's like kind of hard to find? I thought it was even for Vulpix. Here it is.
Yo, my name is Kasuka.
Kosuka? Kosuka? Where did he get the Kosuka. No picnic available. Well... We'll do a poison salmon. Let's do this thing. I want to believe... We're going to save once more. I can't remember if I did. Auto-battling right now. Make sure everyone else is doing it. I can get my Pokemon doing that, I guess. It's kind of slower to auto-battle, though, right? Than to just reset them all. Got a Feebas outbreak. Very nice. Poison Sammy, I forget what it is. I've literally made like 2 of these today. Can't even remember. Poison is noodles, salty, and whatever. Alright. Guys, we're 11 likes away from the like goal. Just consider it. We have more than 11 people in here who haven't. Just think about it. Whenever I check my sandwich guide, I have to open up my browser and I see the numbers. We'll do sweet. Watching stream on 2 screens because my headphones only work on my phone, but I prefer the large computer screen. You gotta work with what you got. Kosuka, yes, good old Kosuka. How do you have a Pokeball on your name? That is if you're a member on the stream. That's like a paid thing, and you get all these special emotes and stuff. If you want to get a gifted one, people gift memberships sometimes, though. And you can get that special, like, flair on your name and get access to all of the emotes for the channel. Exclamation gift. Make sure you're opted in. And you might get a free one. Earlier today, I got a shiny Bagon. Very nice. Man, it's been a minute since I've hunted some of the things in the base game. Vulpix is 75% female. I did not realize that it was a different one. Is it weird that there are no day-night cycles until you finish the DLC? It is weird. That's not just a you thing. Two Ekans? Is this what this Ekans cave is all about? This is what you guys have me doing here? Noodles on the baguette slap so hard yeah. It's something. This is rough. This is the spot you guys are talking about? This is the hotness? Let you easily hunt. Okay. So we go in and we go to the corner. And then I guess probably Sarah-Ledge. Get him. There's only a handful in here still. Sarah-Ledge, please. Oh, he only has 2 brain cells too. Get over there. Get some more to spawn. What's your favorite shiny? Ditto. Ditto is the boy. You're like running into the wall. I guess maybe I just let him cook for a bit. Like, this is kind of slow, but it is only Ekans. You guys are correct. It is Ekans specifically, but like, it kind of doesn't look like the spawns are keeping up. I don't think that auto-battling is the way here. I think all of these Spinnerax and stuff are still spawning outside, which is kind of the problem. Like outside of the cave. Yeah, we let him cook over there, and then I reset him from the outside. So I just do this. This is kind of dangerous. He could potentially really mess us up here. Oh god. And Sarah-Ledge is back. British specialty is having noodles on sliced bread? No, it isn't. Stop it. People make jokes about British, like, food not really being a thing. Tell me this isn't true. British people in the chat, you better let me know. The bread on bread. Just found a shiny Ditto in BDSP. Very nice. The only game I've ever found a shiny Ditto in is Sword and Shield. I did a hunt specifically for that. Oh, I found it in this game too. What am I talking about? Big liar. Last minute Slugma on the Fire Sandwich. Very nice. Yogurt had a lot better luck on the Fire Sammy than me. First ever shiny was a shiny Pichu in Sword on Egg 2. That's some fantastic luck. My first shiny was also very quick like that. It was like, it was Eevee or Porygon. I think it was Eevee. And it was like egg 7. And then I got another one at like egg 100. It was crazy. Just had insane luck for Masuda stuff. I was breeding it for Legends because the distortion stuff is just not it. I figured that was never going to happen. Do you have your sandwich recipes on your TWT? What is TWT? Either way, if you do exclamation sandwich in the chat, I have the sandwich guide like linked. It's also in the description of the video for you VOD enjoyers. If you're trying to check the sandwiches I use. This spot sucks. Who's saying this is the spot? I don't know about this. I don't know. I guess I get some guaranteed spawns, but it's not like the other caves. My only shiny in Legends is Lopunny? How do you guys say that? Option 1, Lopunny. Option 2, Lopunny. What is it? Either way, it's a good shiny. No matter how you say it. Ekans, please. Option 1, Lopunny. That's how I say it. I think a lot of people say Lopunny. What? Okay, he's just gonna be Gandalf in me here. Lop, not Lop. What? Lops are a type of rabbit? Lops or lopes? This is the issue. Got the first shiny Shinx. Very nice. I am having issues with this cave. I'm just gonna let you guys know. If I could picnic reset somewhere in here, it would make this so much better. Oh god. Oh, I forgot to put the bird on the board. You're right. I appreciate you letting me know. I can't believe you guys let me forget the burb. Gen 4. Look at this dude. He's just a little guy. Just a little guy. How much longer for stream? Probably at least another hour and a half, 2 hours, something like that. We got time. I might be resetting this sandwich. I don't know if I love this situation. Lops, not with the O sound. Lop, not lope. Lop. Lopunny. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks having to be the pronouncing guy. Okay, there's a few more spawning in here. This is working a little bit better this time. I don't know what's different. Maybe I just have to find the sweet spot in the cave there. Just got second shiny Shinx. What the heck? Okay, you got the first one 10 minutes ago. Okay, I saw the second one being announced. Not like just crazy popping off. Although 2 in like within a 10-minute span is pretty good. Wondering if this cave would work best with an outbreak happening like Feebas. What do you mean? What you talking about? Man, we're getting a lot to spawn here, actually. Maybe we've figured out I have to go over to this little corner and then immediately rush in and go as far as I can into this corner. And then I need to wait for a minute. This is the strat, I think. Or how about if I did this? This is kind of a roundabout way of doing this. Force everything to just dump and then go into the cave. Let me see if this... My first Vulpix was also male. Yogurt just popping off. Getting all of the extra rarity things. I don't know if that really helped. I don't think that was worth the time. I don't think so. Respawn spot. Yeah, I don't think that is more efficient than me just doing this, though. That Spinarak kind of looks shiny, but whenever they're in the shadows, they look shiny. Too much respawns outside of the cave. Yeah, there's just a lot of things that are also still close enough that they don't despawn. What if I do this? Get things to spawn over here, and then rush in to the cave so that things don't have a chance to spawn outside of the cave. Maybe this? I don't know. Well, we got like 8, 9. Something like that. I still don't know if this is better. I love shiny Shinx. It's a very good shiny. Venusaur is my favorite Pokemon, and it's honestly really underrated. Really? I feel like people really like the Bulbasaur line as far as like Gen 1 starters. What's your guys' favorite Gen 1 starter? The Bulbasaur line, Squirtle, or Charmander line? Now, this is taking into consideration kind of the whole evolution line. Sorry, I saw the Illumisa. I had to look. Bulbasaur, yeah. Bulbasaur is very well loved, at least in my community. People love Bulbasaur. My personal favorite is Squirtle, but the people have spoken. Bulbasaur. Just auto battle. It's not fast. It's really slow. The problem is Charmander is cool, and so is Charizard. It just, Pokemon just goes bananas with Charizard, like, trying to wring as much money as they can out of my man. He's cool, but, like, everybody just gets sick of him because they make so much Charizard stuff, right? Like, me personally, I feel that, at least. Never played Gen 1, but you still know the starters, right? Like, you can have an opinion on the starters, even if you didn't play Gen 1. They're still around. Squirtle over here. Yeah, Squirtle seems to be the more, like, uncommon pick from what you guys have been saying. Squirtle is my personal favorite. I choose the fire starter every gen except for 3, which I chose Mudkip. It's a good time to convert to the water starter. That's all I'm saying. He's a homie. And Ekans looking a little angry. You know, it feels like we've spent a lot of time in this cave, but we haven't even done 10 minutes, so I don't know. We're doing all right now. If we get one in here, I'd probably we let it ride and see if we can get the evolution line. I also wouldn't mind going out and checking the spot with all of the like Weepin' Bell and Bellsprout and stuff too, because we do need that whole evolution line as well. And Arbok was out there. It just sucks because we're probably going to get a shiny Spinarak dupe at some point. There's just so many of those. Does anybody know a good, like, Bellsprout specifically spot? For Bellsprout, it's probably better for me to do a grass sandwich at this point because I need the Sawaddle line still. I'll have a bunch of Fomantis too, though. I don't know. I'm not sure if it would be better or not. Whoa, I thought that was a shiny Lumicide for a minute, like that Hoot Hoot that was kind of yellowy. Finally got a Floette Outbreak, and it was yellow, the one I don't need. That's the unfortunate thing about the form stuff working, I guess, right? Shiny Piloswine is bright, yes. Goldilocks is Shiny Piloswine. It is insane how crazy bright that one is. Oh my god. Tyson, how's it going? It's been a hot minute. Welcome back. Gen 3 is the best gen. It's my personal favorite gen. So, Jared, I appreciate your opinion on that. I think not everybody agrees with us. There's a lot of Gen 5 appreciators in here. But Gen 3 is fantastic. I had a really good time with it. Got my 2 Bellsprout and an Outbreak. Yeah, maybe that's the way. There's so many grass and bug types in this DLC that, like, might just be what we have to do. I'll always take more Fomantis. One of my favorite shinies is Lurantis. It's good. It is a good shiny. It took forever to hunt in the base game. I wish I would have known they were going to be in this. I would have maybe waited a little bit. Still no shiny Pumpkaboo. That is insanity. Gen 7's your favorite. I'm glad to see some Gen 7 appreciation. That's actually... my favorite gens are 3, 2, and 7. I really, really like Gen 7. And Gen 7 is one of the gens that I feel like is really underrated. The 3DS era, just in general. Gen 6 and 7, I think, are both really cool. And Gen 6 had a Gen 3 remake. So, just saying. That's another good thing for Gen 6. Might have to say Gen 3 is my favorite too, but only because of Omega Ruby. I mean, that's fine. We count it. But, oh my god. Miraidon, please. Why are you climbing on the ceiling, dude? Just trying to avoid the snakes. Gen 4 lover here, Gen 5 supremacy. I know there's Gen 5 appreciators out there. They're always out there. The only gen I haven't played through. Started on Gen 8, so it'll always hold a special place in my heart. Yeah, I think a lot of people started in Gen 8, actually. Every Pokemon game generation is like, the numbers just keep getting higher and higher, the sales figures. So, You gotta imagine how many people are starting in those gens. It's, just keeps getting bigger and bigger, the numbers for the people starting in that generation, right? Someone put up a new like goal. Are we at 250 right now? Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. It really, really helps me out. Like goal 300. Let's try to get to 300 tonight. I have a 6-star Fairy Tera Blissey with 2 Herbas guaranteed. Wanna hop in? Maybe after the Sammy. I can probably knock it out. If you want to post up the code in the chat once I'm done with the Sammy. It'll be about 15 minutes, though. Hassan, I will get you pinned up. I see that 300 like goal there. I appreciate you guys. Boom. It helps me out on the algorithm. Just think about doing it. 300. Is Ekans a Violet exclusive? I don't know. Is it? I think it's Apom, Ambipom, and Morpeko. I think those are the only version exclusives in the DLC. So I'm pretty sure Scarlet can get this, but somebody fact check me on that. Because I have 2 brain cells tonight. It hasn't been a good time for the calm brain. Started with 4 and Pearl, but my favorite is Platinum. Yeah, well, Platinum is just a very direct upgrade for Gen 4, so I get that. The best starter in Pokemon Yellow is Magikarp. Ah, yes. Buy the Magikarp. You know, in Pokemon, this is like was in a Digino gaming thing. They were going to make the game so that you just bought Pokemon. You'd like go to kennels and buy Pokemon, basically. It was like more of a buying and selling stonks situation. But they ended up changing it up a lot. But kind of interesting to think about how different it must have been. They changed it because like Nintendo really wanted the link cable and like battles to be a thing, like multiplayer with the link cable and stuff. They were really pushing for that. They didn't even have a battle system in the game at the time. And they're just like, all right, well, we'll add something. This was their words, not mine. They're like, we'll add the like easiest thing in, just something really basic and stupid. And they made turn-based Pokemon, and now it's the baseline for everything. You can find Ekans in Scarlet too. All right, good. As long as other people are saying it, it's not just me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Morpeko, Gligar. I wish I could get Gligar in this. I can get the DLC in Scarlet. I haven't actually bought it in Scarlet yet, though. Pokemon Capitalist Edition, you know. I get that they're a company and they need to make dollary dues. Like, I don't hate them for that. It's a business. Is there any Switch games with Gligar? Legends is a really, really good game. A lot of fun to shiny hunt in. And it has Gligar. A lot of cool stuff you can transfer up to this game. So, man, it really just doesn't respawn stuff with the auto battling. Is this working how it was working for you, Baby Pluto? When I'm auto battling, it seems like they aren't respawning. Were you standing more in the middle or on the side that I'm at, or kind of where were you at? What's your favorite shiny from the Teal Mask DLC? The coughing line is... That's a shiny. Ghastly. I'm probably not going to keep this. Unless we get something else. I'm not even saving. This is level 66. It might know something weird, so I'm just going to take a look. Oh, let's see what you know. He probably knows Curse. Dream Eater, Destiny Bond. Okay. Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. Doesn't know anything sketchy. This Ghastly might be going to the Shadow Realm. We don't know yet, but we're going to catch him anyways. I can't do anything about this lad. Everybody's favorite. Get in there. The favorite Pokeball of the community, the Quick Ball. I was thinking about saving up for PLA because I wasn't thinking of getting Scarlet. If you're going to get Legends, you might check on like OfferUp or Craigslist or whatever, because, did I save after I caught that? I hope I didn't. Hold on, let me get Ghastly on the board. But yeah, if you check on like OfferUp or Craigslist or something, you can get a really good deal on it. People sell it right now for like 25 bucks used. Maybe you can get it on like online, like an eBay or something like that too. There's just a lot of people kind of getting rid of it because the newer games are out. So I would check that out, and then you won't have to save up as much. Be a nice way to get that really good game and not have to pay 60 bucks. Oh, he's not vertical yet. We don't know if he's gonna die or not, but his life is in the balance right now. They don't respawn fast. I was just standing in the corner that you keep going to. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's cool that it's only them. The fact that we can just only spawn those is worthwhile. You didn't save after. Okay, good. For some reason, I thought I remembered hearing the jingle, but I was talking and 2 brain cells. You know. You know the deal. Like 5 or 6 consistently though, and apparently getting really stupid luck and getting like the Ghastly outside of the cave. BDSP has Gligar. It does. BDSP is a little rough for shiny hunting. You could do chaining and stuff, but I personally haven't done a ton of hunting in that game. I know a lot of people have issues with BDSP, but that's another one that you can get pretty cheap secondary, like secondhand. So another thing to consider, most of the older Pokemon games that aren't Scarlet and Violet, you can get for like 30 bucks. Maybe cheaper if you find a deal. So just look for that. Yeah, seriously, I got it for $25. And that thing almost looks shiny. I probably could have got it cheaper, but like 25 was worth it for me. Like Legends is a really good game. It's definitely worth 20. It's worth 60. Like, I spent a lot of time in that game. But if you can get it for 25 or 30, easy deal. Just double checked you didn't save. Okay, I appreciate you guys helping me out with that, by the way. So I'm losing my mind here. If it does, then that's good because I have both copies of BDSP. Yeah, it is. It's in like the underground, right, for Gligar? Or is it in just the regular wild too? I don't know. It might actually be above ground too, because that Gen 4 was when Gligar's evolution was introduced. Still haven't touched Brilliant Diamond since I was soft resetting for Dialga. It's so slow, man. I did the Arceus hunts. I did that when I was on break, actually. I don't know if you all saw it, but I got a shiny Arceus. Oh, God. And, he's just standing there menacingly. But yeah, I did that hunt off stream and got that. I don't even know what got me going on this, but when I, in the story, got to Dialga, I soft reset for that too. I got it in like 2,000 encounters or something. I had really good luck with it. So I have a couple legendaries in that game. The soft resets on Switch are so slow, though. They take forever. They're like over a minute. PLA also has an amazing shiny sound. It does indeed. Very good shiny noise. On my 6th Sammy, and I finally got 2 shiny Charjabug. Very nice. It's worth the time, worth the sandwiches. Artisan Outbreak, very nice. That's what I got too. I just got lucky with it today. I wasn't even looking for that specifically. But apparently it's a 50-50 chance whenever you get the Poltchageist Outbreak. It's 50% to be the base one or 50% to be the other one. So, yeah. I didn't realize it was like such a good chance to get it whenever a Poltchageist Outbreak spawned, but Either way, really cool to get. How do you tell if it's Artisan? I haven't looked into it. There's like a stamp on the bottom of its, like under its right arm. And it's very faint, very hard to tell. I actually looked at this outbreak that I got to see if it was Artisan just beforehand. And, sorry, he looked weird. And I thought it wasn't. It really doesn't stand out as much as the antique Sinistcha and stuff does. It's like a very similar color to the bottom of the cup. And you can check, obviously, the evolution item, but yeah. What was your best shiny sandwich? I actually have a video of that. It's called, like, I set a shiny hunting world record or something. I haven't heard of anybody having a better sandwich than this, but 8 shinies in one sandwich is my number one shiny moment for a sandwich. We were just popping off. Oh my god, this Spinnerack. Didn't find the 3rd shiny Shinx, but a shiny Luxio. I mean, that counts, right? We take those. Masterpiece Teacup is the evolution item for the Artisan one. Yeah. Oh my god. That's a lot. Yes, it is. It's a lot of shinies, and it was a lot of duplicates. I literally needed like one more fire shiny for the entire shiny Living Dex. I got it, and then just popped off. Oh my god. Ekans? Okay. I was trying not to. Gonna keep an eye out for the outbreak when I go looking for Feebas. Yes. How's it going? And everyone else, of course. Jar of Screams. It's going well. We have some good shinies on the board tonight. Ceiling Cat. Yeah, older games are not cheaper. Yeah, we're not talking about Gen 5 here.
Don't lie to your chat. Older games are not cheaper. I'm looking at you, black 2 and white 2.
Yeah.
Never mind you platinum.
How much is platinum these days, actually? Yeah, older Switch games are quite a bit cheaper than MSRP. Older DS games, not so much. 3DS games are still pretty reasonably priced, though. So if you're thinking about ever getting into that, you might want to get them before they're insane like the rest of the DS games. That's a calm tip for you. I think Ghastly might be going to the Shadow Realm, guys. If these Ekans don't roll out, Ghastly's gonna be going on a trip. God, every time I see that Hoot Hoot. I should look at those two. There's a couple Bellsprouts and like Weeping Bells and stuff that keep spawning. Got the 3 shinies I wanted. Heading to bed. Dak, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. The copy of White 2 I got for $50 several months ago. That's insane. Where did you find that? You have a secret sauce, or did you just happen to know somebody that sold it to you at a good price? The thing is like, people that have these old games and don't realize, like, they are probably happy to get basically what they paid for it back, you know? They're like, this idiot. I only paid $40 for this back in the day. This chump. It's another Ekans. How much longer for stream? I am going to be streaming for at least another hour or so. We'll see how it's going. I'm not feeling like I am ready to wrap up yet. We don't really have like a deadline tonight. I don't have to work tomorrow or anything, so we're good to go. But yeah, we'll probably see you when you get back if you're going to the store or something. Got it locally on Facebook Marketplace. That's crazy. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace, not a fun thing to have to use. It's kind of a cesspool, but you can get some deals, I guess. And that's for sure, like, I don't know if they make illegitimate DS, like, Gen 5 stuff, do they? I know that the GBA game market is crazy. There's so many, like, replica copies, or whatever you want to call them. Like phonies, basically. Do you have the antique version, or do you have the phony version? Got a shiny Raikou on Go earlier. What the heck? Just like in a raid thing? Man, I never got a shiny from a raid ever in Pokemon Go, but I don't play that game a lot. Super thankful to Past Me for not caving and selling them. Past Me was an idiot. I got rid of so much cool Pokemon stuff. I had, like, every game leading up to Gen 5. I had so much cool stuff and memories. I just wish all of my old cards and games and stuff. When I was younger, I, like, had a serious, like, problem with selling all of my stuff just to get one new thing. Like, whenever I wanted a new game, I would just dump everything I had to get the new game or the new console or whatever. And I hate that I did that.
Told
Rebecca,
myself that if I found 3 Phoebus that I would super chat.
At least the final purple fish was found.
Oh my god.
Best of luck to everyone in their shiny hunts.
The voice volume changed a little bit with old narrator versus Brian. Rebecca, I'm glad you found your Feebas. Did you find more than 3, or you found 3? But I appreciate the super chat. I'm glad you found what you needed to find, because that's exactly how our Feebas situation went too. I found 3. 1 off stream and 2 during. You don't really play either, but I had to try. Don't really oh, you don't play either. Yeah, I mean, it's... yeah, I haven't booted it up for so long. Had a bunch of Gen 3 and 4 TCG tins I wish I held on to. Yeah, there's, like, all kinds of Pokemon stuff has just blown up in price. And Gen 3 era cards are, like, the E-Series era. First off, are some of my favorites. But that was when Pokemon was at its, like, lowest point for the TCG, like, sales-wise. So, they're very weird to find.
If Meteor is in the Indigo Disc DLC, how would the shiny hunt go? Like any other shiny hunt? Like a Ditto hunt? Or maybe similar to a Voltorb hunt?
I don't know. I'm not sure on that, but I do hope Minior is in the DLC. The only thing is, the weird thing about Minior is it has the forms, right? It has the different colors, but when it's shiny, it's just black. It doesn't have the different colors and stuff. Do they count, like, will you still know what form your Minior is? And I don't remember if the colors did anything to its stats or not. Does anybody know these Minior details? Sarah Lynch, please just kill this thing. He's in our way. Because I don't know if I'm going to have to catch a bunch of them, even though they look the same. Because if it says it's a different form, you better believe my OCD is going to make me catch all of the different shinies of the different color forms, even if they're all just a black shiny. Different color Minior outbreaks. Yeah, but the shiny, I don't know if it's going to tell on the shiny or not which form it is, you know what I mean? Watching Reversal's Feebas video made me want to start doing that hunt. I don't know if I should. Well, you saw 4 years of him full-time streaming that Minior hunt. You have to decide how invested you are in the Minior, in the Feebas situation. This is also the Sentret Cave, I think. Alright, guys, I'm not keeping this Ghastly. I'm sorry. He's going to the Shadow Realm. We do not need him. And I want my Herba Mystica back. So I'm sorry. Our first official fail of the night. We failed the Poltchageist, but we went back for it. Poor guy. R.I.P. Asking the Alchemy question. That is something I will do if and when they introduce it. Not excited about that, but I will do it. It'll probably be a slow process. Those Aquapolis were low points. All those cards are going crazy right now. Yeah, because there aren't a lot of them. the printing numbers were so low on those, so they're worth so much. And me personally, the art on like Aquapolis and those sets is amazing. I love the art in those sets. Chico, oh yeah, you have the Blissey thing. Yeah, post it up. I'll knock out a Blissey. I'll get a couple free Herba Mystica tonight. Why not? You said it's fairy? I don't know if I have anything to fight a fairy type. I don't have any poison or steel attackers. Oh, I have Golden Go, I guess. I guess I could do that. I'll do Golden Go.
Knuckle sandwich, fueled by Herba Mystica.
You know, sometimes you just have to bop a Pokemon. Show them who's boss. Alright. Chico, if you're gonna post this, just give me a hot minute. And Z and everybody else doing the super chats, I appreciate you guys, by the way. I'm usually laughing and commenting on the message itself, but I appreciate you guys throwing out a little cash for the AI voices and doing all that stuff too. Those old art styles with the much greater variation are some of my favorite cards. Yeah, this channel originally started as a Pokemon card channel. For the OOGs, I only had like 60, maybe 100 subs of me just like opening up cards and checking stuff out. Had lo-fi music, it was not popping. And then I started streaming shiny hunting, but yeah, I have a big Pokemon card collection too. I'll show you a couple cool ones while we're waiting on the code. Couple of the extra spicy ones that I got. Here's one more while we're waiting on Chico. Shiny Mew, you know. Uh-oh. Code. J9. If anybody else wants to hop in on this is a Blissey with 2 guaranteed Herba Mystica drops. So it's a fairy type. So just make sure you're bringing something that can bop it. I mean, I can bring Umbreon. I can just support. I can taunt and do that, maybe. If anybody has like a good steel or poison attacker. Okay, I'll Golden Go. Because we have a supporter. I'll do Golden Go. See if this works. Blissey is easy if you have a strong physical. Oh, I'm literally using a special attacker against Blissey. Whatever. We have Zacian. We don't even have to stress it. Did you check your Spiritombs yet? I have not. Not yet. Don't mind me. You're basically just carrying me. I want you to know. I have nothing to do with this victory. I'll carry Zacian. Just spam taunt. Do the taunts. We have the cat. The cat will be doing some taunts. Blissey's a special defense monster, and I'm gonna show it why special defense doesn't matter at all. I'm getting jacked. Shiny Tandemaus. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna do a Tandemaus sandwich after this. I was talking about it. Where did you get those unique glasses? What's with the ... You can get them from the Festival Plaza area. There's like a place where you can buy masks and stuff, and they also sell a bunch of goofy glasses and stuff too. So, yeah. Tried to do a double defense curl. Alright. How much is this doing? Can you not get the item to make Zacian, like, go to its crowned mode or whatever? I guess you can't transfer it, huh? Oh my god, please don't remove effects from us. Make it rain. I'm going special attack. We're bopping it. Can you let me make it rain, please? Get him. Oh my god. Did nothing. Felicity's a problem. Alright, whatever. I was just here for the ride. Did anyone get a shiny Gimme Ghoul from the raid thing? I could not be bothered. I really wanted to get it, but like... It's just, it was like 1 in 4,000 odds. They were a nightmare. I transferred the item. How'd you transfer it? Alright, we got a salty and a spicy and a bottle cap. Pretty good. I appreciate you posting that up. Whenever you guys have any herba raids, I can't guarantee that I'm going to be any help. But I'd be happy to hop in. I got 2, but one of them is 100% hacked. Why do you say that? What makes you say that? Alright, I think I might try the Tandem Mouse. Maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe Ducklet? Maybe Ducklet. I think I might do a Water Sammy here. And then maybe I do some of the Quagsire. That's what I'm feeling. It's daytime. We haven't been able to line up the Ducklet hunts yet. But we're going to do a little bit of looking for Ducklets. That's what I'm feeling. Rusted Sword can be picked up from the special auctions. Oh, interesting. I'm assuming that's how it is for the rest of the legendaries and stuff that you transfer in. That's good to know. That's a fun fact. Water is salty spicy. We are literally going to use the 2 things that we just got. Alright, Corefish and Ducklet, yeah. And I need a female Quagsire, I think. If you go to the Applin item farmhouse, it only spawns Ducklet. With water? Yeah. I'm down to look in the grass for a little bit to... Skeleturge was ready to eat that Sammy. You should do Poliwag. I'm not against it. I found 2 without an outbreak. So I'm not above it. Caught shiny Grubbin and Go. I'll shiny hunt in my Scarlet. Yes. Same for Flower Shaman. Very nice. Yeah, I've never transferred any of the legendaries up to this. I might have to do that. Okay, well, Surskit is here, so it isn't only Ducklet, but it is a lot of Ducklet, and... Sir Shicker, I appreciate you.
Hey, Colin. With Halloween around the corner, I've been thinking of dyeing my hair pink and go trick-or-treating as a Shinny Youngos votes.
Sounds like a good plan to me, Mr. Trump. I think that that's going to look great. It's going to really fit your whole deal. I'm not sure what the heck I'm going to do for Halloween stuff. We had a pretty funny Halloween situation last year, but we'll see how it goes this year. What are your guys' plans for Halloween? What's the play? Ooh, man, the family spawns. I should probably just picnic reset here. I can guarantee this is going to get us so many Ducklet. SMK sending us a raid. We'll give them a minute to pop in. SMK people, hello, welcome in. Another early night for you. Is it more internet maintenance stuff going on? Very, very early nights for SMK. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I'm Calm and Collecting. I raid SMK a lot, so you probably have seen me around there before. But yeah, I just do some shiny hunts, chill vibes, pretty similar deal to SMK. But yeah, if you dig the vibes, feel free to hang out. Recently moved and I left all of my Halloween stuff at home. Big Sag. We need to get away from that Houndour. It's messing up our spawns. We're gonna scooch away. Just a little bit away. My wife is going at me. The dogs are good. Sounds good. Appreciate it. It was going to be a short one for me today. Gotcha. Were you doing hunts in this game, or what were you playing today? Was on the agenda. We got like 2 family spawns there. Steve's Pikachu ruined Steve. What does that mean? This music is really calming. Yeah, I tried to get a nice list of just chill stuff to kind of just go behind the voice, not be too, like, in your face. Halloween is just dance parties. Oh, I missed the rainbow flag in front of that. I mean, I cannot fault that. That sounds like a great way to spend your Halloween. I have no disagreement with that. I think more, not just the Pride Halloween parties. I think a dance party in general is a good play all around. I'm going now, Schizo. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Poke Radar was rough today. X and Y didn't want me to have a shiny. One of the Monk is, yeah. I know you got the fire one already, right? You were hunting that last time I was in there. I'm pretty sure you got it. X and Y Poke Radar is tough. You know this. I know you're like the guy for this. But like X and Y Poke Radar, I think is the most difficult Poke Radar of any of like the generations, right? Like Gen 4, it felt a lot easier because there was only 3 types of grass shakes, right? There was just the regular shake, the hard shake, and the shiny shake, right? That Surskit kind of looks shiny. I'm just gonna bop him real quick. I don't need shiny Surskit, but no, he wasn't. I'm just wasting time. Burning sandwich. Oh my god, please. Ducklet. Radar chain broke at 39 and 23. I hate that. It sucks. Like, I was so used to it back in the day, but going back to it now and just spending so much time getting that chain and then just getting slapped in the face feels so bad. But your odds when you're building up the chain, people don't realize it. It's like, oh, your odds are only like 1 in 900 right now when you're doing some of these resets a little bit higher up in the chain number, right? But it's 1 in 900 4 times, right? Like 3 or 4 times depending on how much grass shakes. So, got 4 Herba in 1 raid. I think the best I ever had was 6 for like a raid that I did, or like got myself, not one of the ones, because I've had people in the Discord who have hosted really good ones too that they found, and that's how I got like a big stockpile of them. But you know, the best I ever saw was 6 personally. Congrats on all the shiny Pokemon today. I appreciate it. I was getting myself the we got the outbreak for Poltchageist, and it happened to be an authentic, an artisan one. So those are both artisan Poltchageist. So it ended up being a pretty sweet deal. It just kind of happened that way. I wasn't looking for that specifically. I just needed a shiny Poltchageist. Yeah, rip to Ghastly. Just wrong place, wrong time for Mr. Ghastly. I don't like BDSP Poke Radar because when I did it, I only got 2 shiny Bidoof, that's it. I haven't found a single shiny in BDSP Poke Radar, so it could be worse. Just overall. 3 months of watching your very awesome streams, Jeff S. I appreciate that. And I'm glad that you're appreciating the member time, too. 3 months. That Surskit looked a little weird, but I don't need it. Yo, Calm, can you pull up the sub count? It's almost at... Excuse me? Can we get out of this? It's almost at 9.69. Hold on. It's almost at 9.69? Nice. We're not actually. We're at like 9.68. I guess we are kind of almost at 9.69. What is my exact sub count right now? It doesn't show it on the home page. We're at 996.82. We need 8 for 9.69, which is a very good number. I would agree. I wasn't even thinking about that. Boom. We're back in it. Have you done Squawkabilly shiny hunts? I have. I have every single color of those. In my shiny Living Dex, I've been doing the shiny Pokemon and all of the gender difference in forms and stuff too for Scarlet and Violet because we were just finding so many. I wanted to make it a little bit harder. So if you do exclamation Living Dex, you can see my progress on that. It hasn't updated for the DLC yet, but you can see the progress of like my base game shiny Dex. I have a lot of stuff. I need like a lot of Vivians and like Bloettes and Flabébés and stuff still that have like a bunch of forms, but I'm pretty close on most of the rest of the base game stuff. I have a lot of it. I think BDSP is the only Switch Pokemon game I haven't found a shiny in. Yeah, it was like that for me for a long time too, and then I did soft resets for Dialga, and then Arceus. So like, those are the only two shinies I have in that game are like crazy, just legendary, mythical things. Because it's like one of the only games you can hunt Arceus in, right? So I had to do it. BDSP and its useless shiny charm. That's one of the things that really just put me off on that game was just like, yeah, this doesn't work. Enjoy. I'd like a white Squawkabilly shiny. You know what's crazy is I think we got 3 of those forms in one sandwich. I think we got a green, a yellow, and a white in one Sammy going for that. The resets that you can do, the town resets in Lavencia, you see a ton of them. It's insane how many you see. And the white ones are like the least common one, and I did get lucky with it, but like there are still quite a few of them popping up. You can get pretty lucky and you can get family spawns of the white ones still. Can Gyarados give Herba in 6-star raids? Every Pokemon can give Herba. Now, the reason that some of them are like recommended, the like really good ones to do, are they can give you multiple flavors of Herba Mystica. So like some Pokemon might only give you spicy, or some might only give you sour, whatever. So you only have like one chance at getting an Herba for that, and you'll only get that kind. But the ones that people recommend in those lists, it's pinned in the Discord. But the reason those are the recommended ones is because they can give you spicy, salty, sour, or something. So you're kind of like tripling your chances of seeing an Herba in a drop slot, because each of the like drop slots you get like 6 or 7 of them or whatever that could potentially have an Herba in it. Each of those roll to be one of those different drops that it could be. So if you have 3 different Herba Mystica, you have like a basically 3 times higher chance of potentially seeing it in each of those slots. That's why they do it that way. Long-winded answer. Yes, you can get them in Gyarados. In any 6-star. And I think any 5-star, it's just a lot lower chance. I believe any 6-star can give Herba. Yep. Yeah. I don't think there's any Pokemon that doesn't have one Herba drop on it. BDSP, I double hunted in the woods. Yeah, I wish I would have did that, actually. And if you guys want, this is a secret. This is a calm and collecting secret. Don't mess up this market for me right now. But when I go to Japan, I'm gonna buy a copy of Shining Pearl in Japan. Dude, it's like $10 there for Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl in Japan for some reason. And the Japanese copy, you can play it in English. Like when you start it, it's not region locked or anything. You can play it in English. So if you want a copy of BDSP to do hunts like that, try to get the Japanese version. It's like $10. It's not even $10. It's like 1,000 yen, and in US dollars, that's like $7 or something. It's insane. It's nothing. So I might buy a couple copies when I'm over there. It's insanely cheap over there. And I don't know why specifically Japan is that cheap. I know people kind of have their hate with that game, whatever, but like $10 is like throwing it away. Right? Like there's still cool stuff to hunt in that game. I like using Papa Hefe's multi-herba so it doesn't matter what herba mystica I use. Yeah, I have that one in my list too, and I usually would use that, but whenever I have salty, I will just do the easier sandwich. Like, there's no reason not to if you have salty. But the other sandwich guide that I have with like the prosciutto and the peppers, they're easy to make sandwiches, and you can do whatever herbas you want, basically. You just can't mix sweet and spicy. Ducklet. Ducklet. This has got to be a heal ball, right? Or maybe this could potentially be like a dream ball even. I don't know if I want to use it on a ducklet. He's cute. This thing might know Brave Bird. This might be sketchy. Okay. I should have looked. I was just excited to get the duck. Spore. I vote Dream Ball. I only have one is the only thing, but is there a better option for Dream Ball? Gen 5 Ball for Gen 5 Bird. It knows Brave Bird. Well, man, this is about as perfect as you can get. Alright. Ducklet, your soul is mine. This is a fantastic ball. I wish I could get more of these easily. Should have dreamballed Feebas for real. Yeah. It matches really well. Look at this dude, though. Tell me that it doesn't work for Ducklet. Tell me that I made a mistake. For real. Let's get Ducklet on the board. Easy catch. Easy catch. I could go for another Ducklet. I could go over to the Quagsire. What do you guys think? This little reset for Ducklet is pretty nice. Swanna is a really bad shiny compared to Ducklet. Look at this dude. He's a little too big. Hold on. There you go. That's about the right size. He's like slapping that Ghastly. Spanking this poor dead Ghastly. Swanna isn't as good as Ducklet, I know. Gonna head out. No name, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. I can't do Cramorant, Sir Shicker. I'm in Violet. Maybe complete the family. I can do it. Give it a shot. I'm down. I kind of like this spot where we're hunting for this. Prefer finishing lines together personally? Yeah, I mean, just the change of pace is nice, but it's not bad here. I don't mind finishing this up. It's just the thing about finishing up the line for me when I'm collecting the Living Dex is you end up having a lot of potential for duplicates later if you do them in chunks like that. And I feel like this spawns in family spawns a lot. So I see a lot of them. I see this being something I get a handful of duplicates on. Which, it's a good shiny. I'm not going to get that mad over it, but... Didn't know it's an exclusive. Yeah, that's one of the 3 exclusives. We'll do a few resets for it. If this takes a long, long time, maybe I go over to Quagsire. I have an outbreak for it, so I don't even really need the Sammy for Quagsire. I might go over there after this. Just get some KOs on it. Because we only have like an hour and a half left on the day before like everything resets. Something like that, so... Duck. Yes, the duck. Kind of why I haven't hunted Palmy yet. I only got 1 out of 3 so far. Yeah, don't hunt it. Never hunt Palmy. You are going to see a million of them. That's a good call. I'm not even really looking at these Surskit. I can't be bothered. I already have an extra one now. But, yeah, they're kind of in the tall grass. It's like a little difficult to see them. I ain't stressing the Surskits. Ooh. Yeah, I'm surprised you only have one, even if you haven't done a lot of shiny hunting in this game, because Palmy is like the shiny to find in base Scarlet and Violet. They are just everywhere. They spawn in every single spot in the map. Like Palmy or Palmo or whatever, right? Wasn't Surskit blacker in previous games? It was. In, like, Gen 3, it was like a dark, like a black, basically. And for some reason, it's just kind of like a little darker blue in this. It really doesn't work with the lighting in this game. Found 5 Shinx. Why so many Shinx? You mean just like randomly running around, I'm assuming? Yeah, Shinx is also kind of everywhere. Don't have a shiny Palmy yet? Very surprisingly. Yeah, don't rush it. It will happen. Any hunts that you do in, like, Area 0, there's, like, family spawns of them. That's the other thing, is the spawns for Palmy are always family spawns, 5 at a time. You're never getting individual checks on those things. The Shinx was me in PLA. Yeah, I mean, in Legends, you get so many Shinx. It's just like, it's everywhere. It's the same thing. The evolution line of, like, Shinx. You get Luxio everywhere. Only seen 2, and I have over 150 shinies in this game. Count yourself lucky. I've probably had more than 10 without, like, hunting them. They just... We've sacrificed a few, we've given away a bunch. They're... they've been around. Including all past Paradox Pokemon. That's crazy. Because they are just everywhere in the... in, like, Area 0 specifically, too. Those family spawns are just popping off down in the... the monster pit with all the future things and dinosaurs and stuff. I want to shiny hunt so bad, but Switch blue screened. Blue screened? It's, overheated or something? What the heck happened? I told you guys, right? My Switch, the fans started going out in it. I haven't even had this thing, like, a year. I bought it for stream, like, as a secondary console. And it ended up becoming my primary. I transferred everything over to it because it was newer. But, like, the fans started making some real bad noises. So I didn't want to send it to Nintendo because you can't back up your Pokemon saves. I wasn't going to have them be like, oh yeah, sorry, we had to swap everything and you don't have any save data anymore. I wasn't going to do that. So I bought the fan heatsink stuff, replaced it all, did all of the thermal paste and stuff too, and just got it going nicely. But yeah, the Switch has been used, very well used. How does a Switch blue screen? Yeah. I haven't heard that one before. I mean, the Pokemon games crash a lot, but the Switch itself, hopefully, might just have to clean it out, blow some air in it. Both in Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, Bronzor and Bronzong haunts me. Yeah, they also are all over the place in Legends. I haven't had too bad of luck with them in Scarlet and Violet, so please don't pass that curse over to me, okay? Don't give me that. Got 4 shiny Hoot Hoots in the cave in 1 flying sandwich. Very nice. I didn't find any. I did that yesterday, and I was really trying to do the Hoot Hoot thing. Did not work out. The new Switches seem to be bad because people I've talked to had the same issue. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, this was obviously fairly recent. And you know what? It was like, I know they were having issues making enough of them because, like, the chip shortage and stuff. I wonder if maybe the quality control just went down a little bit, you know? Something up with manufacturers or whatever it may be, right? Like, it affected a lot of things. But either way, whatever, I replaced it. It was like $25. It wasn't that big of a deal. And I can take stuff apart and I can put it back together. I've done a lot of pretty in-depth stuff before, so, like, just doing a Switch fan replacement like that isn't that big of a deal for me. But some poor person that also has one of these might not be able to do it, you know? They have to pay a chunk of money or just not have a Switch for a long period of time, so kind of a bummer. Just good that I could do it myself. It was literally right before the DLC released. I was like, oh my god, this is going to mess up my streams. My Switch has the fan problem. It's a really, well, I don't want to say really, really easy swap, but it's It's not too bad. If you're kind of electronically inclined, you will probably be able to do it. There's lots of little parts because it's a Switch, like there's lots of little ribbon cables and whatever, but it wasn't the worst thing ever. There's no soldering, it's just like you have to take a little bit of the Switch apart. Alright, sun's going down, no more ducklet, and I really don't want Surskit. So we're going over to... We have 9 minutes. Going over to the Quagsires, seeing if we can get some of this outbreak cooking. And guys, I'm sorry, my dog is out here crying. Hold on. She's probably got a toy stuck. She's kind of an idiot. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. My dog, kind of a chump. We have this like kitty gate to keep them from going into my wife's like office area in the den. And what happens is her toy gets stuck on the other side of this gate because it's open during the day when my wife's in there, but she closes it at night. So there might be a dog toy over there. And what my dog does is she pushes through it, she unga-bungas through it, grabs her toy, and then is scared of the gate trying to leave, even though she unga-bunga'd through it to get in there. And she just is whining in there the whole time. Let me out. Even though it's like she's just afraid of it, I don't know. Anyways, Caretaker just finished the decks. Very nice. The Scarlet one or the Kitakami one? I'm going to try to count these, by the way, so bear with me. We have to get this 60 KO deal. Golduck is not fast for KOing these. So we're going to be here for a hot minute. Golduck, please. We'll see. Maybe a Poliwag? Maybe? You know what? This is going to take a while. We're just going to look at Poliwags, I think. Poliwags and Corphish. That's the name of the game here. I wouldn't mind getting the Quagsire, but not having the KOs on it is just going to take forever while I'm cooking this sandwich. I might as well look at everything else. Get some spawns quickly, you know? I am a gamer. I'm pretty sure I can see shiny Poliwag. Anything that looks weird, I am going to bop. That is not what I meant to bop. This one kind of looks weird to me. Golduck, please. my Golduck is not a genius. I would really like to get something that's better at attacking things in the water. But Golduck is just a really nice utility thing for keeping Coughings from exploding and doing all that. Yanmega is pretty fast for KOs. I might have to consider that. I would like to have something that could learn False Swipe too, and just be like part of the team. This is looking a little weird. You're looking a little weird, so you're donezo. any Poliwag that's in the water immediately looks shiny. It's so much lighter when it's in the water. Use Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul? Golden Go, you mean? Like he does have the surfboard thing. I guess he could. But, and I do have him. I mean, I guess I could. It'd be nice if they could false swipe, too. If I, like, would be able to have something that could do it all and I wouldn't have to swap back and forth. Because the thing that sucks about... This looks a little weird. Nope. The thing that sucks about Golduck is I have to bop them, and then I have to, like, swap over to the... Once I find it, I have to swap to something that has false swipe, and it's like a whole ordeal. I feel like Golduck should be able to learn false swipe, too. Like, it's got claws. Inteleon is the fastest swimmer. Inteleon might work out. I wonder if he could learn false swipe. Seems like kind of a cheeky spy kind of move. Maybe it could work. He doesn't have claws, though. Mew. How fast is Mew? I've never used Mew in, like, a wild situation like that. Gotta go. Let's play. We'll see you around. I know it's getting late. Guys, if you're having to drop off, if you're lurking or anything else, don't feel bad. I know it's late. The time zone stuff is rough. I really appreciate you all hanging out. I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Well, I won't be streaming tomorrow. It'll be a little bit before the next stream, but hopefully I see you guys on the next one if you have to dip out anytime soon. Yeah, the schedule's kind of changed a little bit recently. I used to stream a bit more. I used to stream on Mondays and Tuesdays as well, but kind of been dialing it back a little bit. Decidueye learns false swipe. Yeah, it can fly over the water, I guess? Is it fast, though? It doesn't seem like it would be a fast flyer. The Hisuian Decidueye can learn it, right? Is what you're talking about? Because I don't know if regular Decidueye can. But Hisuian Decidueye can learn... It has an ability that's useful for like hunting Pokemon in the wild. I forget what it is. Its hidden ability is what I'm like remembering, and I don't remember what it is. But I remembered I was like, I should build one of these, transfer it in. Rayquaza isn't too bad. Yeah, I I only have my shiny one. I guess I could. Well, I could catch it in Shield or something, right? Bring it in. I use Kilowattrel for auto battle a lot. Yeah, the thing about the flying ones, for me, is when they're in the water or like underwater slightly, they won't be able to attack them. That's the reason that I'm usually looking for something that actually is on the water, because it seems like there's a little bit of a difference in the height that the Pokemon can attack, like how far they are below them. Regular Decidueye learns it and flies pretty fast. Yeah, I might have to check that out. Getting a Rowlet trained up wouldn't be too bad. Poliwags are not playing ball recently. I should probably do a little loop through Quagsire Land, right? Just to see a couple of them. Even though we don't have boosted odds from the outbreak, like, there's a bunch of them anyways. Use Golden Go. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people using it. He's ugly. He's very ugly, so that's kind of my issue with him. But the utility might be worth it, because he's fast, and he can basically attack on any surface that I need him to. Flyers and water don't work, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to look at a couple more things. I might raise a couple other Pokemon for helping me catch stuff in the wild. My team that I'm running around with is kind of a mix of what I played the story with and things that were exclusively made for shiny hunting, so I might just have to get the whole team set up specifically for it, you know? I don't think... I'm really trying to look at these. After I found my first one of these, it was like so noticeable for me. But it still is just like very, very faint, like depending on the lighting and a lot of different variables, what direction it's facing, all of that stuff makes it real tough. It'd be really nice if I didn't have to bonk these things one by one. It would make it a lot faster, you know? I swear I thought I saw a corefish over there too. I'm losing my mind. We only have a minute or two here. And Poliwhirl is very noticeable, surprisingly. Like way, way more noticeable than Poliwag is. So it would be cool if they had some family spawns of like Poliwag with Poliwhirl. That'd be at least a nice way to compare them and stuff, but they haven't given us such a nice option. This is like a secret cursed hunt that only us shiny hunters know about. Only know the pain. Use Gyarados. Gyarados would be kind of cool. He's technically a flyer and a swimmer. I don't think he floats over the water though, right? He's swimming when he's in the water. I think our sandwich is probably... Okay, we got a minute. Got 1 hot minute. We had some really good luck on these the initial time. Like, we just got 2 Poliwags, and those were the only shinies we got. 3 nose pass in 4 minutes. What the heck? The nose. Yogurt's popping off with the shinies tonight. Your record is better than mine tonight, I think. Found like 3 things in the Vulpix hunt when I was over there. Is siphoning the shiny luck. Oh my god, I wasn't even close to this. For the Illumise outbreak, I had in the water, I used Walking Wake to KO and worked out pretty well. Yeah, things flying over the water, that'd be pretty good. I think anything flying should be fine for that though, right? Because they're both above water level. It's just underwater stuff seems to really mess it all up. That Illumise, always, like when I'm far away, it kind of looks like it's gold a little bit. It drives me insane. A Bug Sammy for that might be kind of cool on the water here. Oh, that Hoot Hoot. I keep seeing the yellowy color of Hoot Hoot, man. It's throwing me off. I keep thinking it's the bug. I think our sandwich is up. We're seeing a lot of Bulbies. Yeah. We're not boosted right now. I'm still just looking at Poliwags. What is your shiny hunting team? Okay. I have Golduck, which has Taunt, Soak, and it has Damp, so things that no explosion can't use it. I have Breloom, which is like my primary False Swiper. He's got False Swipe and Spore. And then I have Ceruledge, who's a Ghost type. He learns False Swipe, so if they have something like Takedown or Double Edge, it doesn't affect him. And I can just use that instead. He can't learn a Sleep move, though. Or like a status move besides like Will-O-Wisp. And then the other 3 are just kind of fill-ins. They aren't anything to do with shiny hunting. I just use them for battling. So like Kilowattrel and Skeledirge were just in my party from the playthrough of my game. Another night with the community, the real one. Welcome in. Glad you popped in. Yeah, we're having some okay luck tonight. Not too bad. But, yeah, we got some good stuff so far. Kind of looking at Poliwag still. I don't know. I don't even think it's really worth KOing the Quagsires right now. Maybe what I should do before it gets too late and I get caught up in it, maybe I should go ahead and look at my Spiritomb spawns for the night too. Because if we end up getting to midnight, I might miss the resets for those. Maybe I'll do that real quick, and then we'll come back to the DLC. These will just take a minute. But I've been trying to get these in the wild. Let's go. We're going to take a little adventure. Guys, this is a big deal. We're at 6.9k subs now. A funny number. This is a big deal. Red alert. I appreciate you guys supporting. Glad you guys dig the streams. Is today the day? Could be. It always could be. Let's go. Funny number. This is one of the funnier of the numbers. Did you enjoy the DLC? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's nice because there's just a lot of things to hunt. I've been doing a shiny Living Dex, so, you know, I have most of the things in the base game, so having new targets to hunt was really needed for me. So, yeah, I'm glad to have it. But, yeah, the DLC, honestly, is going to be more about the second part. Like, the first part of the DLC for for Sword and Shield was the same kind of deal, right? Where it was just like, it's cool that we have the first part, but the second part has like the really end game, like longer term stuff with Dynamax adventures. It had more Pokemon and stuff going on in it. There was just a lot more to do in the second part. So I'm really excited for the second part, which is not that far away. They said winter 2023, which means it should be before the end of the year. They specifically said 2023, so the sooner the better. But yeah, I'm excited for that. That has a lot of things I'm excited to hunt. All of the starters are in the wild, so you don't have to Masuda hunt. It's really, really going to make it worth it if you're on the fence. But what I will say is, if you think you're going to buy the DLC for the second part, if like getting a bunch of shiny starters and all the endgame stuff seems like it's going to be really worth it to you, you might as well be able to play the first half right now, you know, and have something to do while you're waiting. So, just worth considering, because you can't buy them individually. It's one flat fee for both of them, right? So, worth grabbing early on to keep you tided over until part 2 comes out, you know? Chrissy, hello. How you doing? What's some dragon types in Kitakami that I could hunt? About 10 minutes on the dragon, Sammy. Jangmo. The whole Jangmo line. I don't think there's any other dragons in Kitakami that are exclusive. They have the Gibble line. What other dragons are in Kitakami? There's not really a lot of them. Kitakami has Gibble line, Jangmo line. Anything else? Am I insane? There's not a lot of dragons. Applin. Yeah, and that has an exclusive like evolution for that. Applin is one you should definitely get if you don't have yet. Get Diplin. Just finished the Jangmo line. Very nice. Yeah, that's how it was with us too. Yeah, Applin is the only other one that is like has something new. Because I redid my whole what? Had to play Violet all over again. Redid your whole Switch, I'm assuming is what you meant to say. Yeah. Well, were you able to... What the heck happened? You weren't able to transfer anything over? The whole Switch just died, or what? Too bad. Next time. Maybe we get another check tonight, depending on, like, the timing. If we go long enough, it'll reset for the day. Alright, back to Kitakami. Get me out of this. Get me out of this town. What do I feel like hunting over here? What do you guys think? Throw out some things. It's gonna be daytime. Maybe Sandshrew? Maybe Sandshrew. There was a spot over here that seemed kind of cool for Sandshrew. Apom, you know... I wouldn't be against Apom. Munchlax is over there too. Geodude isn't bad either. Rock situation. Friend told me that Diplin gets buffed from Eviolite. Yeah, I also heard that. that is something that people are kind of thinking might mean that it might evolve in part 2 of the DLC. They're reading into it a little bit. I was gonna say Sandshrew too. I kind of like the idea of Sandshrew. I'm sure it's foreshadowing. I don't know. I could see it just them with an oversight too. Like, I would believe it. Maybe I do Sandshrew resets like right here? Can I picnic here? Maybe? We'll see. Sandshrew is good though. Super green, yeah. Let me see. I could see them spawning down below and me not being able to see them. Maybe I get against this wall here. Oh yeah. Look at all these dudes. Oh, this is a nice spot. This pit will be full of Sandshrews. This is a really nice spot. I hear way too much. It might be unobtainable other than one, like, blood moon. What do you mean? Which one? What Pokemon are we talking about here? Was explaining shiny hunting to my cousin and he legit fell asleep. Yeah. That's the sane reaction to shiny hunting, I think. Yeah, that's about right. Got 200 Kitakami decks. Very nice. Make sure you talk to Jacques and you get your charm thing out of it. The Dipplin thing. No, I mean, you can get 1 million of the eggs. You're thinking, like, if it evolves? Is that what you're talking about? If there's potentially an evolution? Also, guys, we're at 289 likes. I'm looking at my sandwich guide. Almost 300. Just think about it if you haven't liked yet. You know. I'm harassing you guys a little bit more today on this. Salty, sweet, and or sour. We'll do sweet. We got a bunch of those. Alright. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good. He fell asleep with a can of Pringles in his hand, too. For some reason, I thought you were going to say on his head, and I was like, what is... How does this work? Dipplin will evolve to a hard, syrupy, winged flapple. Sounds kind of gross. Like, the stanky wings just, like, dripping. What is it? Flapple? Flapple? What is the fat one? Appleton. Flapple, Appleton, Applin, Dipplin. What would the name of an evolution of Dipplin be? What do you guys think? I'm trying to think of what the heck combinate. Oh no. Swinub is here. It seems pretty rare still, but that sucks. That is unfortunate. These things also don't spawn very fast. You know, I do need Mamoswine. Oh my god, can we just... I need Mamoswine and Piloswine. I guess this is fine. Grappling. Sudowoodo's a hater, man. Granny Smith, that's its name. Your Dipplin evolved into Granny Smith. She's just like, ah. Some crazy old lady. Some like lunatic apple lady. We can only hope that it evolves into something like that. Evolves into a granny. Last night I found a shiny Sudowoodo. You love to see it. Fantastic shiny. I agree. Pokemon didn't need Dipplin. Dipplin's fine. It's fine. Like, I don't have any hate towards Dipplin. He's just a little guy. Sticklin, just the apple core. Well, you know what? Like, if you've read the Pokedex, chat told me about this. I didn't realize this, and I bet a lot of people haven't. Dipplin, it evolves and it has 2 worm things inside of it. So if it does evolve, it's going to be like a double-headed something, I think. Because it gets a friend when it evolves into Dipplin for whatever reason. It isn't one worm anymore. So I think it might be something like... I'm trying to think. Something like Spliplin? No. Spliplin? I don't know. Dripplin might also be a decent name if it gets even drippier. Dripplin. It's not that different, though. I don't know if that's different enough that they would do it. How did you get so many Herba Mystica? I do Terra raids offline and stuff, too, but in the Discord, we have people who sometimes host good Herba Mystica raids that, like, guaranteed drop some, and they might re-host them a few times. And that's what... Recently, I got a bit of a recharge on Herba Mystica because somebody had one that dropped like 5 at a time, and I got to do it like 6 or 7 times. So, might just keep an eye out for that. Drapple, Tandemaplin. Yeah, there you go. Dripplin is just the nickname my shiny has. It's gonna be a real thing. It's going to have its Supreme jacket on. Saucelin. Bowl of applesauce. Poor lad. Crisplin. Apple Crisp Dragon Pokemon. Dude, I'm down with that too. There's a lot of decent options here. All of these I could see being a thing. But I don't know if any of them really allude to it having a friend. There's got to be something pointing towards that, right? Floplin. I like Drapple or Draplin. Yeah. Those both kind of work. It kind of sounds dragony too, right? Did you by any chance fail a Ghastly? So here's the deal, Sid. I was looking for an Ekans. Ghastly popped up, and I don't need Ghastly. We didn't find the Ekans, so Ghastly went to the Shadow Realm. It is what it is. Shiny Gabite, very nice. Yeah, if you still need that, that's the last good shiny in that evolution line. And then it turns into shiny Garchomp, and it is stanky. Really bad. Ciderplin. Something about cider would be kind of cool. Yeah, I didn't think about that. A cider kind of Pokemon. It shoots like kind of like acid cider or something, like boiling cider. Gibble and Gabite are really cool. They're such good shinies, and then they turn into just one of the worst ever. One of the saddest like de-evolutions of a shiny, because Garchomp is so cool. One of my favorite Pokemon ever, honestly. And Garchomp, if it had a 10 out of 10 shiny, it would just be too good. I think that they knew that. They're like, this would just be everybody's favorite if it had an amazing shiny, so we can't. We have to give it a downside. And that's what it is. Bad shiny. It's unfortunate. Garchomp black shiny or pink? Dude, I don't care either. Have you seen Mega shiny Garchomp before? If it had its Mega shiny, it would be really good. It's like a maroon kind of color, and it really looks good. And they just had to do that. They fixed it in the Mega. That's what it gets when it Mega evolves. It gets a good shiny. That's the upgrade. Zane Little. The man, the myth, the legend. This is the guy who made all of the starting soon music for the channel. So guys, show him a little love right now. A homie of the channel. It's been a hot minute. How's it going, buddy? You've caught me a little late in the stream, so it's a little quiet. A little chill. Yeah, I forgot about the Mega. It's really good. Mega Shiny said pink. It's like a... Hold on, let me look at this thing. I haven't seen it in a hot minute. Let me see Mega Garchomp. Also 6 likes away from the goal, just saying. Just saying. Dude, it's so good. Alright, hold on. Putting this on my... Have to save it. It is pink. It is like a maroon pink kind of thing. Look at this thing. And you just tell me that this isn't amazing. That we didn't miss out so hard on this shiny. Look at this. Dude. And meanwhile, old regular Garchomp here, we get this. We get Garchomp next to this. We get this sad comparison. This is just the biggest downgrade sad time maybe of all. I mean, Gengar is also another terrible one with an amazing Mega Shiny. Look at this. Shiny versus shiny. You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about. That's what this is. Just wanted to see the reaction to the new tunes. People, I enjoy it quite a bit. I know the people like the change from one to the other. Gets the hype rolling. You love to see it. All right, let me get these out of here. Back to the sand shrews. I have one in Pokefarm. Pokefarm? The heck is that? Have a lot of feelings about this shiny. Me too. I have some feelings. Shiny Salamence versus shiny Haxorus. Haxorus is an amazing shiny. What do you guys think? I mean, I know my answer is Haxorus. Even though I really like Salamence. Salamence is just kind of a goofy green. And Haxorus is black and red. Like, really, really cool black and red. Here we go. Sudowoodo with the the text-to-speech memes. I'm interested to see how this plays out.
Garchomp, more like Gar.
There it is. More like Garbwomp. Little bit of a delay on the Bwomp. What can you do? Pokefarm is the Pokemon website of all time. I've never heard of this before. Never heard of Pokefarm. It's like some Neopets bootleg Pokemon shenanigans. Are they doing some copying? How's the new DLC? It's good. There's not a lot in this first part of the DLC. It's there's like 100 new Pokemon for me to shiny hunt, and since I've been hunting like everything in the base game for so long, it was very nice to have new things to hunt that I don't have yet. This story, like, it's Pokemon, like, doesn't really have a great story. It was fine. It was a couple hours of just running around, getting the legendary, whatever, right? The second part of the DLC comes out before the end of the year, and that's in Sword and Shield what had the most like content in it. It had a bunch of endgame stuff, a lot of things like that. So that's what this is really what's gonna make this worth the money, you know? Sudowoodo gift and a membership. Sudowoodo, I appreciate you with your Garbwomps. RJ, make sure you say thanks to Sudowoodo, and guys, if you're hoping to get a gifted membership, exclamation gift in the chat. Make sure you're opted in, or else you can't get one. Is it about the power of friendship? You better believe it is. It actually kind of isn't. You like kind of this kid. I'll just give you the basic rundown. This kid really relates to this Pokemon on an emotional level. You destroy him in about 6 battles, and this legendary that he connects with on an emotional level now likes you. You take it, and he's, I guess, going to be the bad guy probably in the second part. He's like, I'm going to beat you. That's about the gist of this situation here. Favorite shiny is Shiny Giratina. It's a good one. It's a very good shiny. My shiny Giratina is named Caesar. I forget why. I think we were talking about Little Caesars or something. Or like, he was the king. Something like that. I forget the discussion that led to Giratina being Caesar, but that's where we're at. He swears revenge, exactly. Was doing a melon rockruff hunt? Melon? I don't know what this means. I feel bad to take it. I don't. You gotta get good. If you're gonna have a legendary, you gotta be strong enough. And if you can't beat me, you can't have it. I'm the boss around these parts. Lykel 350, are we at 300? We're 4 away. Don't play games with my heart. Don't you be posting these early. We need 4 more before I get that. And I think we'll probably do 325 next. It starts kind of slowing down a little bit at 300. We'll try to get there and see where we can get after that. That's the plan. You have to be super strong, like Hop. Okay. You better watch it. My favorite shiny is Como O right now. It looks so good in this game. Have you gotten a shiny Vikavolt yet? Check that one out. That'll be your new favorite after you see that. It's like crazy metallic silver. It is insane in this game. Frosty Boy, welcome in. Best shiny is Glaceon. Change my mind. I can't change it. If you're a Glaceon enjoyer like that, I don't think I can change your mind. Melons are super duper rare shiny Pokemon. What does melon mean? Am I saying this right? Is it like melon? Melan? I've never heard this word before. Just got my shiny Vikavolt today. It's a good one. We got that 2 days ago, I think. It is such a spicy shiny. It is just built different in this game. Kieran is going to get revenge with Diplins. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Because his thing was a Diplin. It's all kind of coming together right now. Yeah, that's a good theory. How's your day? It's going well. Yeah, it's going good. We got some good shinies today so far. Ceiling Cat, we are at 301 likes. Guys, I appreciate you liking the stream. It does help me out. I know it doesn't seem like a big deal, but it really, really helps out on the algorithm. So I appreciate you guys doing it. In Poke Farm, there are shinies and albinos. And a melon, which is both. Interesting. So it's like a web game? Pokemon game? Like, obviously it's not official, whatever, but I think that the teacher may be the bad person. Yeah, she seemed weird, didn't she, in the story? I got that vibe too, and I thought she was going to do something in this game. But she did say she's a teacher in Blueberry Academy, right? So, yeah, I could see her being kind of a weirdo in the second part of the DLC. Definitely. A game theory. Thinking about transferring the shiny Charjabug from Pokemon Go. I mean, it's not too bad to find it in this game, too, if you don't want to have to deal with transferring it. But, yeah, I mean, people probably have 1 million of them now in Pokemon Go. So, that is an option if you want to get it quick. Yes, and it's very addicting. I'll have to check it out. It sounds interesting. Kieran, Blueberry Academy is in Unova? I think you're reaching a little bit. What if this all ties into Gen 5 remakes, though? It's about time, right? Like, for them to do the next set. Like, it kind of matches up timeline-wise. 1000% got evil vibes from her. Yeah, I forget what it was. There was a very specific moment where she was just like... there was something where she was out and about, or she was saying something like she was looking for the legendary or something like that. She was working for Okie Dokie the whole time. The teacher, knowing you have access to Area Zero, is going to use you. Yeah, she like... Man, it would be cool if the second part of the DLC had some explanation about Area Zero, because, like, they really didn't finish the story for what was going on in Area Zero. And this DLC is called like the Treasure of Area Zero or something, isn't it? Is like the overarching like arc name for it. So it'd be kind of cool if Blueberry Academy was a thing, but we also get a new area in Area Zero, like deeper in, or we cross the boundary through like the gate for Area Zero. That would be sweet. Something like that, you know, just like, because it mentions Area Zero, but nothing about it has related to it yet. Just don't let Ilka remake it. That's the BDSP guys. Yeah. I don't know. I think that Nintendo knows that people talked a lot of smack about it. I can't imagine they would let them do it, right? You think they would? Who knows? Or hopefully they learned. Like, they just need the right direction. Like, the BDSP stuff just really didn't work. Maybe make the shiny charm work. Might be like a good step one. Right? Make sure everything kind of works. Be a good idea. Kieran is the descendant of Getsus. Conspiracy confirmed. He'll revive Team Plasma. I mean, it's an interesting theory. Kieran is actually Iris's little brother, and that's why he's so whiny and annoying. Sudowoodo is a big-time hater tonight. Like, more so than usual. Just so much hate in so many directions. I don't know what Iris did. Just popping off on Iris out of nowhere. Can Outbreak ones be family of 3? No, that's not determined until you, like, catch it, and it's not like a form thing. That's, like, rolled when the Pokemon is spawned, I think. Anubis was talking about that in the announcement that the Outbreaks were fixed, that the family of 3 stuff isn't a thing. So, those aren't any easier. Banjo-Kazooie is going awesome right now. Banjo-Kazooie is a fantastic game. Enjoy it. I just want the legendaries paradoxes to be shiny huntable. Now, I've kind of... I forget what I was reading that kind of made me think that we might be able to get them in the wild. There was something that I was like, oh, like maybe this means that we'll be able to see more of these. So I'm kind of hoping that too. We'll see. Would be neat. And they haven't really said where Raging Bolt and, well, I guess with Iron Leaves and Walking Wake, it was just a raid event. There wasn't any explanation as to why these things were randomly in raids, right? I was kind of thinking about it from the story thing. Why would these be around? But, yeah, they didn't really explain the other event. Leave my man Kieran alone. He didn't do nothing. He's just a little bit of a crybaby. He needs a haircut, too. But that's a bonus. That's a spoiler at the end of the story. He puts his hair up, which means he's going into gamer mode. So he's not going to have... Well, it might still be stupid hair. It's going to be styled differently. He's trying to look cool now. He's in his Edgelord Mall Ninja phase now. He's officially unlocked it. This shadow of this tree is driving me insane. Every time I move my camera, you see this? What a feature. I was expecting an Oris level remake for BDSP. Yeah. Going from that expectation to what BDSP ended up being is pretty rough. It really didn't turn out how I was hoping, because I did like Gen 4 a lot. There were just so many little things, and I've talked about this before, but like movement in Pokemon games is something that I have never thought twice about. There's never been a Pokemon game where I'm like, this game, the movement feels bad. It's always been such a basic thing that they couldn't mess it up, but in BDSP, they messed it up. It was terrible. That game was made to be on a grid system since they just copy-pasted the maps, and if you were not exactly locked into the grid, if you walked around with the analog stick, there were certain like one-tile hallway things with like a ledge that you would jump over that you could not like walk through without jumping off because of like you were like off axis on the grid or whatever. So you had to use like the analog stick and run against the wall. Like to get up to where Arceus was at, there's this one little hallway with a jump, and I was like losing my mind. I had to run back like 6 times to try to get into this stupid hallway. I'm playing like only up or like this Jump King or something to try to get up to old Arceus. His sister deserves all the slander. She's so annoying. She's kind of hot. Wait, maybe, hold on, maybe not. I like him a little spicy. That's my thing. I always thought that, like, when I was younger that Misty was cool, because she just kind of talks some smack. I like that. I like when they got a little fire going on, right? We're going to rewind for a minute. We're going to rewind as the character in this video game. It would work out fine. This is old Coleman collecting can't go into the video game universe. Over here, officers. Get him. That Swinub freaked me out. It was a very different color. If you like spicy, then you'd like Flannery too. She's a fire type gym leader, but she didn't give me the like kind of angy vibes. She was alright. She was like not a bad character. She really didn't treat her brother great. She just kept like, she's the reason he's an edgelord now. I think Carmen means well, but is ignorant in how she treats Kieran. Basically, she made him a supervillain. She's like, oh, don't tell him. Don't tell him. And he's like, these idiots. They don't know me and how much I emotionally connect to this ogre thing. Yeah, Julius, it's time for bed. It's too late for old Calm. She yells at you. Yeah, she do that. Fingers crossed for another bearded peony sort in the next DLC. He was a homie. He was a homie. I'd punch her for $1, not gonna lie. What's the thing with the crow? I'd sell your soul to Satan for 1 corn chip. I wish they would have brought back Devious Ash from the first run where he's just roasting Misty. I miss that. Yeah, it was very spicy in the first couple seasons where they were just like smack talking constantly. I love that. Kieran, aka Donkey. What? Misty from season 1. Yeah, it was cool. She would just like talk a lot of smack. She would actually kind of like bop him every now and then. Poor Brock, he was just kind of a weirdo, you know. But they had a lot of funny interactions because they were just constantly just bashing each other. Time for Shin Feebas. Make it happen. Shiny Feebas. Brock had some issues. He was going a little too hard, some might say. Brock was the best. He honestly was... It's so weird how his character changed. He was like such a bad dude in Pewter. And then he just devolved into this creature when he didn't have to take care of the family. He said, alright, time to find the ladies. And then they kind of made him not do that for a little bit. And then they got rid of him. And then he came back at the very end. And then he was a weirdo again. So kind of full circle, right? This Sandshrew spot ain't popping like I thought it would be, by the way. I'll turn my frying pan into a drying pan. He was a genius, the likes of which this world has never seen. Some kind of genius. What Sammy are you using? I'm using a level 3 ground encounter Tidal, and Sparkling Power. So we have the best possible odds here. It just ain't working out. He also was a weirdo in Diamond and Pearl, trust. I didn't watch that anime, but I know he has the Krogunk that would punch him in the kidney whenever he would be hitting on the ladies. Do you remember that? I think it was season 1 of Pokemon where there was the one girl that was even more thirsty than he was. Like, she really was hitting on him, and how weirded out he was by it. He was like, oh. Like, this is very off-putting. And then he went back to his old ways. He had one day of where he was the one being harassed. Bro called onigiri a donut. He did, in fact. I'm blaming the dub people on that. They just thought we were idiots, that we could have no idea what a rice ball was. I love donuts. Jelly donuts are my favorite. He wouldn't shut up about it either. It wasn't just like, here's a donut. He was just popping off about these donuts. She was a professor too. She was the one studying the gold ball. That is a different one than I'm talking about. I was talking about, there's like a blue-haired girl in one of the episodes. It was one specific episode. It wasn't the professor. It was just a random girl. Maybe there were a couple times, because he was kind of with one of the professor, like Kahuna ladies in Alola, wasn't he? With the... I don't remember any of their names. I don't even know what island she's from. She was like a tan girl. I don't know like what her name was or anything. Like tan girl, like black hair. That kind of vibe. I don't really remember any... Rock Pokemon, I think? Maybe she was a rock gym leader. Or rock kahuna thing. I think she was the rock one. She had like Lycanroc or something. Olivia? Is that what it is? I don't remember the names. I wouldn't remember it. I'm pretty sure that's who it was. I think she was the rock one. Olivia. It's the fish lady. Who's the fish lady? What? Monkey Dory doesn't deserve to be a legendary. I would kind of agree. He's an ugly lad. But he's trying his best, okay? He really is. He's with Professor Ivy in the Orange Islands arc. Yeah, were they like kind of a thing? Was it like that? She was the purple-haired one, right? Akala's Kahuna, right? I don't remember the name of the islands in that game. Despite really liking Gen 7, I kind of forget a lot of the trainers and islands and stuff. He is trying. Woot, woot. Sir Mareep, welcome in. Sorry, we're talking about Brock and how weird he is in Pokemon, or was. He dropped the Pringles. Whomst. The girl... Oh, he dropped the Pringles. He's now officially entered dropped Pringles sleep. That's DRS for short. It's the stage right before REM sleep. Drop Pringles sleep. The girl riding the Mudsdale, not her. That is an actual crime. The one I was talking about in Alola was the... I'm pretty sure she was Rock. Was like the Kahuna or something of the Rock. Like... It wasn't gyms. Like the Rock Trial or something. I think she was like a whole island Kahuna, though. The Olivia girl you're talking about is the professor of Alola Mary's... No, it wasn't her. Hold on. I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Alola Rock Kahuna. Olivia. She's not the one that marries... the professor? Right? This isn't the same person. Professor Kukui wife. Burnett. Professor Burnett is who his wife is. She's different. I knew it was, like, If that was the case, my whole world flipped upside down. So here's the one I'm talking about that Brock was kind of hanging out with for a little bit. The one I was talking about was this. This one. The one, we're getting really into a weird rabbit hole right now. The one that married Kukui, that's his wife, is this one. That's kind of a stanky piece of art, but you get the idea, right? Like, these are the two. The one on the left is who I was talking about for Brock. They were hanging out, and for some reason, they were kind of like, I thought they were a couple or something for a bit in the show. Not that I'm, like, reading too far into Pokemon couple stuff. I, for some reason, thought that they were actually, like, both kind of into each other, though. Because they had, like, heart eyes or something weird like that during one of the episodes or whatever. And they both like rock-type Pokemon. I see it happening. Olivia and Brock did get married? What? Olivia and Brock get married? I thought you were saying Olivia and the professor got married. Olivia and Brock are married? What? Jester got the shiny Feebas. You'll love to see it, finally. That outbreak took forever. I'm glad you finally got it, though. No shiny Sandshrew, you missed it. No, I didn't. Stop it. Did I miss a shiny Sandshrew, guys? I'm pretty sure I didn't. In Brock's mind, anyway. Okay, well, yeah. I'm gonna check that right now. Check it. Let me know. I saw the green shiny Sandshrew in the back. I don't think so. It's a very noticeable green, but... Sammy's up. Mixed up the names of Olivia and the other girl. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of get it. Like, they kind of have the same vibes. I think it was probably the shadow. We have... What is my game time at right now? This might be a little behind my real time. I'm just going to sync it up. Might as well. Because I want to check my Spiritombs once the day rolls over. There wasn't a shiny. Okay, good. Marie, I appreciate you checking that for me, by the way. Up for the long haul. Yeah, I would like to get the midnight check on the I can't think anymore. The brain cells are asleep, but I'm still here. I would like to get the checks on the Spiritomb. We're so close. Did it count if I can trade you a shiny Sandshrew egg? No, I want to catch them all myself. I've been doing the shiny Living Dex just in the wild and catching other stuff on my own. I'm down to take the time and catch them myself. Don't really trade for any shinies for the Living Dex. I sometimes give them away because I get a bunch of duplicates, but not trading for anything in the Dex. Didn't see a shiny. Alright, I appreciate you guys validating for me because I do be failing shinies every now and then. I'm not above failing a shiny. This beats fire. I'm telling you, there's some really good stuff in this playlist. Wait, turn left. Never mind. Don't be messing with me. What should I do for my potentially last sandwich of the night? What do you guys think? Anything good I should check out? The Sandshrew really didn't work out. I should have listened to the people when I was picking my next hunt. I know that Geodude was kind of thrown out there. Did you do the Herba tablecloth thing? I did, yeah. What do you need? Well, I can't show what I need in the DLC because the Living Dex tracker hasn't updated yet. But exclamation Living Dex if you want to see my, like, completion so far. Carbink, I have Carbink. Phantump, you know what? I need to evolve a Phantump. Are any of my mods or, like, people from the Discord here in the chat to maybe help me evolve my shiny Phantump into a Trevenant? That'd be kind of cool to knock out right now. Because I do still need... Dude, I wouldn't mind trying a Volibee actually, too. Will you help me evolve to celebrate? You know what, actually? Jester, you need to evolve. I could do that. Yeah, we can do a trade for that. Just if, well, crap. I need a prism scale. I need to evolve a shiny Feebas. Well, here, I can trade you my Phantump, and then I can evolve that, and I'll trade you back your Feebas if you want. I can do that. Yeah, I'll do Trevenant. I need to evolve my other Feebas, my male one, but I don't have a prism scale yet. What's the Herba tablecloth thing? If you get every tablecloth in the base game, you can talk to... There's a guy at the bottom of the, like, festival plaza area in... I'll show you where he's at on the map. He's, like, right here on the map. He will make chairs that match your tablecloths. And if you get all of them, he will give you 2 of each flavor Herba Mystica, if you have every single tablecloth. And those are like, there's 3 different shops you can buy them all from, but there's one you have to get from doing Olive Roll, the minigame. Shiny Politoed, what the heck, just out of nowhere? Yeah, Jester, we can trade for the... I'll trade you my Phantump, and you trade me your Feebas. Make sure it's holding Prism Scale. And then we'll just trade back. We'll do that. Was that a shiny Purloin? There's not a Purloin isn't in this game. Or in this DLC. Or game. Neither of those options are in this. Maybe, was it an Apom? Would be the same kind of shiny color. Yeah, the Olive Roll deal is kind of rough. Cotton Candy Politoed. It's such a good shiny. Just got a shiny Pooch. Very nice. Almost rode past a shiny Slugma. Yeah, it's tough in that, like, really gray, rocky area. Jester. Yeah, I was saying, I'm going to trade for your Feebas. I'll trade you my Phantump. They'll both evolve, and then we'll just trade back. So yeah, if you want to send me a code, I'll connect. If you can DM me if you're in the Discord and send it to me that way. I'll just connect to you. We'll do that real quick while we're waiting on the Spiritombs. Sir, call him Discord duty reporting. What you talking about? Woot. Discord duty reporting. What are you talking about? What? What am I missing here? Stuck in an outbreak. It's all good. Got both Carbink and Feebas shinies today. Very nice. Getting the shinies in the cave. You said you needed help from the Discord. What? Oh, I'm going to trade Jester. I was talking about the Phantump, right? To evolve it. Yeah, I'm going to trade Jester for it. Your name is like Thunderbolt or something? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, just send me a DM with the code for the trade or whatever. You can set up a link code and I'll just connect to you. Man. Poliwhirl down here is kind of interesting. Well. He's not very good at bonking things, I guess. Y'all still up? Vulcan, I am up for a bit still. I'm not really tired yet, so I'm going to be evolving a Phantump. Somebody's going to trade me right now for it, and then probably do another sandwich, kind of see how I'm feeling. Just kind of decide, or just kind of depends on when I start getting tired. I haven't started getting sleepy yet, so maybe one more sandwich will get me there. I have an extra prism scale if you want it. If you have an extra, I would definitely take it. Because otherwise I'm going to have to, like, farm for it. It's in this area, right? People were saying it's, like, from shinies in this spot. So I'm kind of picking up right now, looking for one. But if you have an extra one and you don't mind trading it away, I will definitely take it off your hands. Because otherwise I'm just going to be stuck in this nightmare until I do finally find one. Shiny Lurantis, very nice. That's a good shiny. It's not one from the DLC, it's base game, but There's a lot of cool things that are a lot easier to hunt in this new area now. I've never thought I would say this, but Staravia has gotten such a downgrade in this game. They changed that its feet like change color for its shiny, and it just makes it so much worse. It's so difficult to see. Just flew from New York to Maine, and we're still streaming. I've been here this whole time. We wanted to make sure we were live when you came back. So now that they're back, stream's over. Good night, everybody. Hopefully the trip went well. That should have been a quick one, right? They're pretty close. All right, hold on. The code. Then a ball right here. Oh, ceiling cat. My guy. All right, hold on. In a ball right there. All right, I'm going over there. I might not need your prism scale after all. Let's see. Oh my god, please. Get me over here. There's apparently a prism scale over here. There's a ball. Yes. Keith, buddy, you're the GOAT. I just haven't told you that recently, so I'm just gonna let you know. Alright. Link code, I'm gonna put up the Monka for a minute. I'm gonna connect here. And sorry, I can't see you guys right now, so just bear with me. Need to get on the onlines. It's in a ball near that level 100 Magikarp. It's level 100? What? There's a level 100 Magikarp over here? I'll have to look at that too. That's kind of interesting. It would be cool to find that as a shiny. Alright, Jester, I'm connecting right now. Just so you know. I'm searching. I'm ready to go. Willing to trade the Scarlet exclusives except for Koraidon. Yeah, you definitely want to hold on to your legendary. Alright. Thunder, I'm assuming this is you. Phantump. We'll trade this still. This was the plan. This is holding a prism scale, yours, right? Whoops. I'll get rid of the Monka. Here we go. We're going to get to see this evolution. We didn't actually get to see this when mine evolved. We just got to see it after the trade, so... Or did we see the evolution? We did. Yeah. We traded the Hoot Hoot. And we got the item over. I don't know why I thought we didn't. After several days, I finally got my shiny Poltchageist. Very nice. Yeah, we got that today too, and I just happened to get the antique outbreak, so... Alright, here we go. The boy. It looks so good with the scale texture. I know we looked at this yesterday, but just take a minute. Take it all in. Here we go. Spam B. Can the tree be cancelled? I don't think trade evolutions can be cancelled like that. Yeah, I don't know if that works. Dude, this shiny is so good. Its tail is like a metallic gold too. You see that, like, that glistening on it? It is next level shiny. Fish. Yes. Alright, we'll trade back. Aqua for the tree. Do you want Shadowclaw? Don't worry about it. Don't stress it. Was doing both Masuda and Outbreak, switching between. When I got bored of one, I just hatched one. Very nice. Yeah, it's funny because I have the Artisan ones now, and I don't have the regular ones, so I'm kind of like in a weird spot. Do you want me to evolve Feebas? Yeah, I can do that, Keith. Sounds good. I assume like any can would suck. Yeah, you can't cancel trade ones, I'm pretty sure. Dude, this shiny is so good. Look how red the leaves are on this. I remember it being more like orange than red. Such a good shiny, man. I might try to find this in the wild. I still think it would be cool to find this when I'm hunting for Litwick or something. Maybe we get a few more of these. It'd be cool to find. Here we go. Milotic is my all-time favorite Mon. It's a really good, I've always liked it personally, and the shiny is just amazing. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, Jester, I'm glad we could help you out. Glad you got it. It looks redder on your screen. I'll take it. It looks even better on mine. Which one is level 100? Are they all 100? 56. Is there just a oh god. Is there just a rando level 100 in here? Am I insane? Keith, if you want to send me a code, I'll connect to you and we can do the trade. It's a rare spawn that can appear there. That's awesome. It would be really cool to find that level 100 as a shiny. Alright, I might have to... I'm going to put up the monkey again. So, changing the code. I can't type. I'm an ape. Can you do not all 8 characters? That works? Alright, I'm searching, Keith. What the heck? You don't have to do all 8. That is so weird. Huh. We learning. Monk is gone. Adrift, welcome in. Hello, hello. Keith, I'm an idiot. I didn't attach the item. Hold on. Hold on. I rushed into this. I didn't even equip it. Sorry about that. We'll use the same code. I'll just connect right back. I went, I got the item, I did what I needed to do. Didn't even bother equipping it. I want fish. Yes, this is our final fish here. I always use Jenny's number. I see. I get what you're going. I didn't even like associate that. All right, I'm gonna connect to the trade if you're looking. It works. It does work. You guys better not try to snipe me. I'm watching. Just found Duskform Lycanroc from an outbreak. Very nice. Keith, let me make sure I got the right. What is your name in game, Keith? Because I feel like I might have to adjust this if I got the wrong person. Okay, that's you. Good. You got a Feebas yourself. You love to see it. Now that song's gonna be stuck in my head, yeah. Keith likes to do little, just evil things like that, just silently though, you know? Not, just kind of a little seed. It's on you though. Did 2 to 5 hours of DLC work, but forgot to save. Oh, God. I was at the part where you battled the Loyal 3, but went back to where you took a picture with the final sign. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Alright, we just looked at this evolution again, but here's some scales. Enjoy the view. This is such a good shiny, man. Yes. Very, very good one. This one's male too, right? You can tell by the length of its hair, its eyebrows. Level 1, doing some Masuda. A little pizzazz, yes, just a little pizzazz. Oh, mine is the male. Yours is female. Yeah, you see how much shorter the, like, eyebrow hair is? Illumise is responsible for my cataracts. Yeah, it's... I've heard that you're having a rough time with it. Are you in Scarlet or Violet? Because it's like rarer in Violet. I can try to send Trevenant. I already got it. I'm good. I'm good. Just some Feebath trading. Just some Feebath trading. I do have, I do have that Mike Tyson in the text-to-speech now, too. And he does on anything with an S, have the lisp. The lisp. It's so good. It works perfectly. No, thank you. I appreciate you letting me know where that prism scale was, too, because I was just going to be looking for the sparkles on the ground. I was going to be losing my mind. Sam the Pokemon raid. Man, this is the second night in a row we've gotten a Sam raid. We'll give people a minute to pop in. I even have an outbreak. Sudowoodo. What the heck is going on? Gotta get it together, man. Welcome in, everybody, from the Sam raid. I appreciate you guys popping in. I raided Sam last night, actually, right? That was last night's raid. We'll give Sam a minute to pop in, and then I'll do my whole spiel. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys popping in. I know it's pretty late. We're just doing some chill vibes, doing some shiny hunts. But, yeah, I'm calm and collecting. I am a pretty calm guy. I do some shiny hunting. So, if you want to enjoy the vibes, hang out for a bit, feel free. I'm going to be going for a little bit longer here. But, yeah. How'd it go for you guys? What were you doing tonight? Doing some raids, or were you doing some shiny hunts? Because when we joined the other day, you were actually looking for a Slugma, I think. Get raided, nerd. That's... I'll take it. Ogre Oustin. I need to try that at some point. I have not committed to actually doing it yet. I would like to get that Munchlax at some point. I don't know. I don't know if I'm enough of a gamer. I do need to do it, though. Alright, this is salty, and we'll do sweet. We're gonna look for a Volibee. I really... Here we go. Here's Mike Tyson.
Welcome, Raiders. It's me, Mike Tyson.
It's pretty good. It works pretty good. Z, I appreciate you, buddy. So how'd the... It's something. Yeah, it looks like something. It looks like it'd be a bit of a nightmare, so I haven't been, like, super in a rush to do it. Yeah. How many tries did it take you? That's actually amazing. Yeah, if... Just so you guys know, exclamation text-to-speech, or exclamation TTS, if you want to see how all that stuff works, if you want to mess around with it. We do a lot of goofy super chats with that. The voices are ridiculous. There's so many ways to make them freak out, and my chat is kind of good at breaking. Oh, Volibee is a night or is a daytime thing. This is literally a bombardier spot right now. Okay, hold on. I ain't doing this. I'm not living this life right now. I'm gonna pick something else. I'm not gonna do Volibee because it's nighttime. 2 or 3 streams, nothing. With... You still haven't beat it. That sucks. That sucks. Oh no. Here's Oriso scaring the Raiders away.
Welcome, Raiders. Whoa, whoa.
He didn't go as sensual as he usually goes on that. Welcome, Raiders. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, it's something. Oh, and now it's morning. I just re-rolled time, so I guess I'm just gonna do the sandwich I was gonna do last time. Now we'll get Volibees. He was being modest for the Raiders. Whomst? Who, me? Modest? I would never. Alright. Fried fillet. Smoked fillet. Salty, sweet, doing it. SpongeBob, oh, he's just being a little shy, yeah. He just wanted to dial it back. He knew. He's like, oh, there's some raiders here. Is that SpongeBob? I don't know what I'm doing at this point. It's almost midnight. You can't blame me on this, guys. Yeah, what can you do, right? We try our best around here. Is there a sensual way to say hello? Maybe I didn't hear you come in. Yeah. Time for Volibee. It's 3 a.m. If you're on the East Coast, it is in fact 3 a.m. For me, it is midnight, which still get a little goofy. You know what? If we get a Volibee or two, like I'm gonna get two, if we get a Volibee though, like Crawdaunt is over there, I need that too. So I'll be looking for that. The thing that people mentioned to me for Volibee was that its shell was also much more like true white, not like off-white. I know that its neck and its wingtips are like a brown kind of color, so I'm looking for that, but the shell of the egg seems like the easiest thing to spot with this one. It's only 2 a.m. for me. I mean, that's pretty late still. Coming from old man Mr. Coleman collecting, that's still pretty late in the evening. But we all got our own sleep schedule deals that we're working with. And I know I would definitely be much more of a night owl if I didn't have to have the work schedule I have. Like, I would be staying up really late. It'd be a total mess. I'm not even looking at Bombardier, guys. I already have it. It was the first shiny I found in this stupid DLC. I didn't need it. I was hoping to get new things, and I got a Bombardier. So I'm not looking. I refuse to look. Volibees, though, we're looking. There was a cave up there. About to change my sheets and shower. Gonna sleep. We will see you around. Samamammy. Samamammy? Hope I'm saying that right. Either way. Enjoy your clean sheets. It's really nice when you change them out. I just hate changing the fitted sheet. It's the worst. But the clean sheets are nice. You realize that you were sleeping on just the nastiest... Never mind. We're gonna roll back on this. Yeah. Just enjoy your time. Wait. Oh, yuck. Bombardier outbreak. The outbreaks reset because it's midnight. Okay, I need to be careful. I need to not go anywhere near that Bombardier outbreak. I don't even want to look. But everything reset and we're in this area, so of course we got a Bombardier outbreak. Of course it went like that. Dude, that thing looks weird. I'm bopping it. I know it isn't shiny, but he'd just be looking weird. Is that the magical time of night where the wheel keeps turning but the hamster fell asleep? That's basically most of the time just in my life. In general, that's just kind of how I operate. For better or for worse. Oh my god, please. Bombardier. I am now stuck in the bone zone. That is a Is it? Hold on. There's a little bit of a gauntlet around here. I think that Volibee's looking weird. Nope. Get me out. Get me out. Oh man, they're so weird to spot. People have given me the hot tips, but I just don't trust like that. The eggshell is what everybody has said, but man. Anyone want to shiny trade with each other? Spoon, if you're looking for trades and stuff too, you might want to check out the Discord. A lot of people here tonight are probably just chilling. I have a feeling a handful of people are asleep. It is what it is. we kind of got the chill vibes late at night, so that's kind of what happens. But yeah, if you can't find anybody, if you want to do some trades, we have a pretty active Discord community for trades too. Exclamation Discord in the chat if you want to check that out. Just, I know it's annoying to have a million Discords, like servers, but we've got a pretty active, cool one. I would say it's a good time, worth a look. What do you mean by a shiny trade? I would assume shinies for shinies. Who was red? What? Zach, what you talking about? Who was red? These birds do not be playing well with me here. They're just not wanting to hang out. I might do some picnic resets in a minute, depending on how this goes. I kind of don't like manually looking at them like this. Can someone please help me with Ogroust in hard mode? I don't know if anybody over here has successfully done it, so I definitely don't mind you guys trying to do that, but you might have a hard time finding the peeps for it. Yeah, that's something that I definitely would like to get, though. Getting that Munchlax is just kind of like bragging rights, you know? How do you unlock hard? You have to beat easy and then normal mode. You have to get like a specific score, I think, right? Like easy mode you have to get over 7,000, and normal mode you have to get... What is it? I don't know what the score is on normal mode, but you have to beat a certain score. Lost on stage 9 or 10 of hard. That sucks. That's like so far into it, so much time committed. Do you at least get like a bunch of the mochi and whatever, like the reset ones and the stuff that's actually kind of useful? Hopefully that works out at least. I'm gonna try a few picnic resets here and just see how it looks. No reward if you lose? Nothing at all? Really? That really sucks if that's how it goes. I was pretty sure you got stuff if you just, no matter what, just depending on like how far you got in it. That's not the case. The last one I was in, we were on stage 10, short 5 gray 2 green, very close. Could be mistaken. I did spam out of it after losing. I'm pretty sure you get something, but I also haven't done like a ton of it, so you guys know better than me on that. It's so aggravating. Yeah, it seems like it's kind of a slog. I don't know if I'm going to see these things straight up. People have told me that I'll probably notice the shell and stuff, but they're a little stanky. I don't know. I don't trust the picnic reset thing because they're just so far away. I think I just have to look, and I have to just hope that it isn't Bombardier. The little tip of their head being kind of brown, they have feathers on the top of their head that is like the brown that their necks and stuff will be if they're shiny. So that's kind of what's throwing me off here a little bit. It's just normal, 3 people is enough. There you go. You just gotta have some strategy. Got that. Union is so glitchy, I'm trying to get a Feebas, but can't open the menu. I know, that's why I don't do Union Circle stuff on stream, because it is just like, it does not work. This game is very broken. It usually doesn't work, it's super laggy. The spawns are way slower, like, it's a rough time. Soloed normal wasn't that hard. Gamer. I don't know if I could do it. I mean, I guess I haven't tried it yet on normal mode. I've only done easy mode, so. But in normal mode, all of the things start like stealing your stuff a lot more, right? That's kind of, you'll just have to make sure that you're paying attention to that, I guess. Scaring them all away. How's your day? Got some shiny what? Some shiny what? Yeah, we got some good shinies tonight, though. I mean, overall, I got the antique or the artisan, Sinistcha, and Poltchageist tonight, which is awesome. And got a few other things that we needed. So, overall, really successful night. We sacrificed a shiny Ghastly, but I already have that whole evolution line. I'm not, like, hurt about that, you know? Definitely not burned up over it. It looks a little weird. I do keep trying to check those Crawdons, too, because they're boosted. I have a Dark Sammy right now, and I do need that. So, it would be kind of cool to find him. And if the sun sets, I might just get in the water. Maybe that's what I need to do. It'll be like pretty much all Crawdon. Shiny Duskull. You got a shiny Duskull today? Very nice. It's a really good shiny. A lot of people hate on Dusknoir, but Duskull, Dusclops, I really like. I really like Dusknoir too, but that's a mixed bag. A lot of Dusknoir haters. If you remember me, I'm Thundercalm Jester. I got you. Yeah. The burbs. This is a nightmare. Why did I pick this as this sandwich when it's starting to get... This is the one that makes me sleepy. This, like, not super exciting bird hunt. I did this yesterday, too. I did Poliwag towards, like, late in the night. This is just a me issue, picking the random things to hunt. Trying to look at these closely so I don't fail one. So bear with me if I like stop and I'm just looking like an idiot here. These are ones that I really have to get. Just like sit and think for a second on. I like shiny Dusknoir, a nice blue color. I like it too. People just don't like that it goes from red to that blue, I think, is like why they kind of hate on it. Gave up on Munchlax Outbreak because the sunlight made most of them look shiny. Yeah, it's tough with Munchlax. Like, the lighting in this game for a lot of Pokemon makes it really difficult. Oh, that thing's definitely shiny. That's it. I can already tell. The pink is very noticeable, actually. It's like red, basically. Yeah. That isn't bad at all. Volibee. Let me see what this thing knows. I have a feeling this has Brave Bird or something stanky. Level 68. Attract, Defog, Nasty Plot, Dark Pulse. It isn't high enough level to know Brave Bird yet. So, yeah. Good times. Yeah, this isn't a bad shiny. It's more noticeable than I thought it would be. What do I catch this in? I'm not sure on this one. Like a dark pink, brown, black, white. I have no idea. I think I might just luxury ball it. And the eggshell is a lot whiter. Premier Ball? Premier Ball. I think Premier kind of works. The eggshell skull thing is really white. Yeah, Timer Ball isn't a bad pick either, actually. One of the, like, weird few things that actually kind of works with Timer Ball. I'll do Premier. It seems like it works out pretty good. Heck yeah. Alright, I actually am less stressed out about this Volibee deal now. It really does stand out. So I can be a little quicker on it. I quick ball everything. Hey, I don't I don't hate on the quick ball life. I know a lot of people hate on it, but it's just, it works. When it works, it works. Bullaby. Boom. It's just T-posing. Just T-posing at us. Put it next to Ducklet. Little bit. We'll do it like... that looks about right. Size-wise. Maybe we get one more? We get Mandibuzz? I don't really know how this thing evolves. Is this just a level evolution? Yeah, it's basically like a red when it's shiny. Oh my god. Shiny Antique Sinistcha, not Poltchageist or Sinistcha. Sinistcha. The OG. Love to see it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It makes it like pretty nice to hunt it in this game, actually. I know that a lot of people that hunted it the old way are pretty not happy about the new stuff for it, but yeah, it's at least makes it bearable for Old Calm. Both of those ones that I got are the antique ones, actually, which is nice. So still kind of losing my mind. It was so much darker though. Like, I really immediately noticed it, so I just need to quickly look and zoom past. Look at the Crawdons too. Hopefully, man, maybe the Crawdon situation won't work out because the Bombardier spawn on the lake too. Gonna go to bed now. Dragon Song, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. People get mad at me when I said I quickballed shiny Heracross. I mean, I caught mine in a heal ball. I try to color coordinate when I can, right? But I would rather catch the shiny than fail it. And if there was a situation where, like, it seemed like maybe I needed to use that instead, you better believe I'm using the quick ball. Like, it's like, oh no, I don't have something to taunt this. And it can self-destruct or whatever. Quick ball. Done and done. Easy choice. We see a lot of these little birds here. Like, this isn't terrible. Last time I got kind of unlucky with the Bombardiers, but it's been working out all right so far. We got our one already. We have, what, 14 minutes on the Sammy still? The Bombardiers, when they're facing away, they really look gray. Like the beaks and the feet and stuff like that, they really look like a very different color when they're facing away or when the light is hitting them a certain way. They're a little trolly like that. God, that one looks weird. I'm starting... Like, look how red that one looks. I know that one isn't the one, but like, something with the lighting kind of makes them look a little stanky too. The benefit of that other one that I found was it was in like a big group, so it very, like, stood out a lot compared to the other ones. This is another thing where the direction they're facing kind of matters a lot. Like, when you see the back of their head, it looks a lot redder than if you see the front. I'm out to give up on Houndour, on the Houndour outbreak. That's actually, it wasn't an outbreak, I guess, but my craziest sandwich ever was on a Houndour spot. I just got a bunch of Numel and Houndour and Camerupt. It was insanity. It was 8 shinies in one sandwich. But who would want a Bombardier? Nobody. Nobody would want a Bombardier. Nobody would want a Bombardier, is what I said. Why'd you have to say that, Z-Toxic? Why did you have to say it? Alright. Well, Hassan, you're heading out. We'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging. Sentences moments before disaster. Exactly. I didn't even save before this. I don't even care if it bonks itself. Boo. Yes. Here we go. Premier Ball. Didn't work? Wow. We'll see. You always get shinies. Well, oh my god, this thing's gonna kill me. Oh no. Quick ball it. Yeah, I probably should have. I don't want to... Crap. Okay. Live, 1 HP. Okay, well. Run and quick ball it. Nah. We're committed. Get out there. Man, that sucks. I'm gonna head off soon. We'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Just getting the ball. This thing is really testing my patience. Really testing me. Really testing me. I don't even need it in a Premier Ball. Oh my god. Okay. Here's the dealio. I really don't care. You have one chance with a quick ball and then you're going to the Shadow Realm. Make your decision, bird. Quick ball is the play. It's always been the play. Alright. Decision has been made. Oh my god. Why is its catch rate like this? Just hold on, please. Just 1 sec. Just one moment, bird. Just a second. It's alright. It's fine. It doesn't want to be caught. I get it. 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 Get him out of here. Never again. Get him out of here. Dude, we got so many Volibes after that. Why are there so many? Interesting. Let's get the Bombardier on the board. Kentucky Fried Bombardier, yes. Let's get that bird on the board upside down as it should be. Bombardier. Hello there. Go ahead and get you flipped vertically. Yes, there you go. Enjoy the Shadow Realm. Living with all those Tauros. What do I got? We got like 10 minutes. We still got a chance here. I'm not encountering another Bombardier. I'm just going to tell you guys right now. Kentucky Fried Chicken, yes. I love it. It really works. That's going to be the next business idea. After Calm and Collecting Industries takes off, we'll make Kentucky Fried Chicken. We definitely won't get sued by the by the Colonel, right? Like, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. This thing, as long as it isn't level 72, will not have Brave Bird, so I don't have to stress it doing damage to itself. So I guess we'll just have Ceruledge. I don't want to spend the time to revive Breloom right now. We'll see. Friggin' Bombardier, man. It ate like a minute of my sandwich for no reason. Just figured I'd give him a chance. Is this one a good or bad map? Oh, you guys are doing Ogre Oustin. Yeah, I think the best map is the one that's like going up and down. It's like a path. Is that just... That's just the lighting, right? I'm not even going to attack that. I'm pretty sure that's just the lighting. He's like kind of yellow when he's shiny. you have a base game Living Dex, I'm pretty far into it, Luigi Man, but I'm not all the way done with it. If you do exclamation Living Dex in the chat, you can see my shiny Living Dex completion. But it's pretty far, my completion in the base game. There's a handful of things I need because I'm doing forms and like gender differences and stuff too. So there's a bit of stuff I still need. Gotta go to bed. It's 2:30. Lane, we'll see you around. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, I know it's getting late. I'm probably, after this Sammy, going to be wrapping it up too. We'll check the Spiritombs for the night and do our normal dealio. But we still got some Sammy left. We got some time. Same here, nearly 2:30, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Sammy. Yeah, we got a lot of Sammy stuff going on here. And hopefully Sammy can bring some luck on the second part of this Volibee hunt so I don't have to do this again. It would be fantastic if I didn't have to try to find this bird again and find more bombardiers. We've got... I mean, it's still pretty much like daytime. I think the whole sandwich, it's not going to be nighttime before the sandwich is over, which is good. Does anybody know how long it takes for a day-night cycle in this game? Is it like an hour, maybe? Because we started kind of in the morning, I think. It was like pretty much exactly the morning. 30 minutes, really? Man, so it's probably going to be just barely nighttime as soon as the sandwich is almost up. We don't have a ton of time on the clock then, because it was 30 minutes for the Sammy, and it was like morning when it started here. Have to look at the Crawdons. I don't want to miss one. Thought it was like 30 minutes. Yeah, that feels kind of fast, but I guess it lines up with the Sammys. It makes sense why I'm always having to change locations with all of these day-night spawns. It feels like Kitakami has so many day-night, like, specific spawns. First DLC shiny was a random Nosepass. Hey, that's a pretty good one. All things considered, guess what my first one was? Bombardier. Could be much worse, trust me. This Pokemon has been cursing me. Cursing my existence. We've had a few of these annoying us during this Volibee hunt, too. We can't escape Bombardier. Last DLC shiny so far is Munchlax. Very nice. It's a good shiny. I mean, it's kind of tough to spot with the lighting in this game. A lot of shinies are like that, but in general, it's pretty good. Just blue and white. Kind of the same thing, but blue shiny. Which I like. We all know, right? I'm a shiny Ditto kind of guy. Random shiny Sandslash. Very nice. I don't have a Sandslash yet. I don't have a Sandshrew. We just got really unlucky on the Sandshrew area. We didn't get anything that whole 30 minutes. To get this Munchlax, I had to beat Ogerouston. Yeah, that sucks. I'll probably just hunt it. I don't know. With how bad it sounds like Ogerouston is, maybe I don't even want to bother. You're also doing 3-segment to Dunsparce and Family of 3. Yeah, eventually I will be getting those. I've only put in a chunk of time into the 3-segment to Dunsparce. I haven't even really put any effort into Tandemaus yet. There's a new area to hunt Tandemaus in this DLC that seems promising. I was planning on doing maybe a sandwich for it tonight, but I don't know if I'm going to do it anymore. I think that might need to be a day where I'm just like, I'm going to hammer out some Tandemaus Sammys and just make it happen, you know? I think that's what I got to do. It has to be a Tandemaus day. Have to be fully committed. Looked a little weird. Want to say I did around 50 plus rounds on hard for shiny Munchlax. That's crazy. I don't know. It is a cool trophy, though, like, for the Living Dex, too, right? It's just like, yeah, mine is the really annoying one to get. Like, anybody can do an outbreak. But not everybody's going to be able to get that stupid... the Ogre Ousted Nightmare one, right? It's just, like, such a pain. 3 shinies today so far. Very nice. Yeah, hopefully you're getting some good stuff. What am I at, even? I counted that. What is that, like 10? Getting close to 10? That corner seems like it always spawns a bunch of these Volibes. So I'm kind of thinking about maybe resetting, doing a little loop-de-loops here, instead of doing the whole path? I don't know. Maybe that doesn't work. Maybe it's just random. I don't know. Because I just got a bunch of Bombardiers. I thought maybe that there's like a spot where maybe they aren't able to spawn as much or something, but then a million of them just spawn there, so it's my copium. Like, oh yeah, this is so much better. This is great. Made it a Snorlax right away. Really? I would probably leave it Munchlax, at least until I got another one. First shiny in this game was a Zangoose. That is a super good shiny. One of my personal, just like, favorites of all time. So good. He's just a really cool Pokemon, you know? And Zangoose is shiny, like, the red to blue shinies. Always very, very good. Like Electrode and Voltorb and stuff. They're so simple, but they just work. They just work. And here comes Eminem.
Dropping bangers like I'm bombing you.
He's so mad. Eminem, I appreciate that. And Z-Toxic, I also appreciate you. Doing your thing. Dropping bangers like I'm Bombardier. You doing the Living Dex? I am. I'm doing a shiny Living Dex and with forms as well. Yeah, exclamation Living Dex in the chat if you want to see my completion on that. It isn't updated for the DLC yet. I don't know when they're going to update that, but I've been waiting for them to do that for a bit. Todd the Chaos, welcome in. Archies. Oh god. What is... Sorry, birds, you know. I think I said it before, but my first shiny in the game was very first Tera raid. That is insanity. Sandwich is up, too bad. Let's take a look at our Volibee. Maybe we got a mark. Nope. Lonely Volibee. The one-off. It's extra lonely because we killed the Bombardier friend that maybe would have come along with it. Your stream got me back into shiny hunting. I am very happy that I could get you back into shiny hunting. Legends got me back into it, and streaming kind of got me back into Pokemon in general and stuff after that, so it's been cool. I'm glad that you dig the vibes. Alright, I think we're going to go check the Spiritombs. We're going back into the base game. I've been trying to get these in the wild. I know I can Masuda these. I want to find them in the wild, though. So, we've been checking them 3 at a time. There's 3 statics every day. The burbs. I was in South Province Area 3 going through the story my first playthrough and found a shiny Zangoose right by the Tera Raid Crystal. That is awesome. It's such a good shiny. Did you use it in your party? You had to, right? Just found a shiny Swaddle. Very nice. I need Leavanny still. I have Swaddle and I have Swadloon. But no Leavanny yet. My first shiny in this game was Lechonk. Yes. My first shiny, literally, I was playing the game, streaming it on release night. In the first 10 minutes of the game, there was a shiny scatterbug, and I was just figuring out controls walking around. I walked right past it. So the first thing that even happened in this game, in the first probably like not even 100 Pokemon, maybe like 20. It was so early in the game. The first just handful of Pokemon, of course there was a shiny, and I walked right on past it. I was just... My 8 brain couldn't handle all of the stuff going on. There's Pokemon everywhere. The game was brand new, right? And, yeah, walked right past it. I need to look up that clip. I have it. It's a short on the on the channel. But yeah, my VODs for all of my playthrough of the base game and stuff, they're all here. All of my stream VODs for all of you VOD enjoyers and people who are here in the chat right now. I have them all in playlists on my channel. A lot of them are unlisted, so they don't pop up in search. But I have playlists for every game I've ever streamed that has everything, every time I've ever streamed in it. So if you ever want to go back and have some background noise on the days I'm not streaming, I stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But yeah, if you need some background noise, want to catch up on some of the old stuff, they're all in the playlist. Hey Calm, wow, you're still live. We're just getting close to wrapping it up for the night, actually. But yeah, we went pretty late tonight. My first shiny was a fungus. A fungus hiding in a small bush. Very nice. I'm surprised that... Wow. Well, I mean, you know what? We'll take an extra shiny tonight. I'm not going to be mad about it or anything. He's just a little dude. Look at him. We're just checking Spiritombs. Does this thing know anything to KO itself? Let me see. I did not spell that right, but somehow Cerebi figured it out. Level 39, Body Slam, Bounce, Avalanche, Flail. Give him a false swipe. Oh my god, and now I have to wait a turn. He's playing game. Oh, I almost ran. He's playing games with me. Who's staying at the spot all the time? Oh, you guys, this is when it gets confusing for me when there's the team chat. Alright, luxury ball. Alright. Already, I was hunting Citadel yesterday. Well, dumb luck. I feel like we've gotten so many of these because we check the Spiritombs every night. We get so many Citadel spawns. Just a little guy. Let's see. Do we get a mark on him? It'd be cool. We don't have any boosts for marks right now. Nope. He'll go to the giveaway box. I found this randomly today, too. I was just going around to Tera raids. Found the shiny burb. So, overall, shiny luck has been insane today. Alright, we'll save. We got it. Whoever gets back to the baskets... Oh, God. This is... it's confusing. Catch you next week. Porsche, we'll see you around, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's late for you all, so... Or for some of you. My game is freaking out right now. Got, like, blurry. But, yeah, I'm going to just let you guys know right now we're going to be raiding somebody. If anybody's still live, we'll have to look. But, yeah, we're going to raid somebody after this, so stick around. But if you guys haven't liked the stream yet, please consider doing it. It really helps me out on the algorithm. If you haven't subbed yet, I stream on Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. We just do this. Chill vibes, shiny hunting, hanging out. The chat is a good time. So I really appreciate y'all supporting. We had a bunch of super chats and memberships and gifts and all that stuff today. So I really appreciate you guys doing that. I know you don't have to pay to watch me on YouTube. It means a lot that you do it anyways. Help me out. Do some Mike Tyson super chats and stuff. We have a few people paying even more for memberships. We have Woodrow the Kid, Panky Rain, Zonathan04, Sir Shicker, Don Batty, Ceiling Cat, Kasane V2, Z Toxic, Oxford Striplin, Keith Stroganoff, Chrissy, Ellie Dogmeat, and in the cultist here, we have Mistaken, Oriso, Ray's Plays, and wait, Mistaken, Oriso, and Ray's Plays. Yeah, it's too late for me, guys. Paying a ridiculous amount of money. I really appreciate you guys supporting. Let's check this last Spiritomb. It couldn't be, right? Next time. Next time. I'm gonna get my guy parked somewhere that will give me a good outbreak next time we check. Bombardier outbreak. Can you believe that? I don't know. Maybe I'll park where maybe Poliwhirl can spawn. Alright, guys. Shiny Ekans. Man, I was looking for that today, too. One day it's gonna happen. I really appreciate you guys supporting. I'm gonna get a raid set up. Let's see. We're 1 like away from the like goal. Just think about it. Maybe you want to be that person. The one that gets us to the end. Who is still streaming? Literally nobody. Well, guys, we might just be ending for the night. I don't see anybody going on, so I'm just gonna bid you guys adieu. Yeah, I appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a good night. Get some rest. I will see you guys on Thursday. I'm planning to have an upload this week. Check out the channel in the meantime on the days I'm not streaming. Show some stuff some love. You know, it helps. It helps. We'll see you guys on Thursday. Good night, everybody.